We are back with another episode of the Ole Miss Football Dynasty. This is episode number 9, I think. 9, right? I think it's 9. Do I have that right on the... I don't know if I have it right. Hold on. This is episode 6. Hold on. I got... Is there a way I can edit the title? So 6 was here. I messed this up. So this was 7. Wait, no, that's right. That's right. Because I split up. I had 2 videos split up. That is 6, yes. That's correct. Yes, I had some videos split up. Because of error codes and stuff. So we're having a pretty successful season. I mean, as far as everything going on here. Make sure everything's good and everything's up and running. Yeah, so this is episode 7. We're currently at number 9. We played pretty good since the second half of the South Carolina game, which was 2 weeks ago. We've played pretty well. And we're on a win streak. We got 4 wins straight. We've won every game since the Georgia blowout loss. So since the bye week, we throttled Oklahoma 50-13, turned around and blow LSU out, and 2 close wins where our offense has scored over 50 points in both wins. Now we have Florida, we have Arkansas, and Mississippi State to close out the year. That Kentucky win was one of the biggest wins that we've had yet, especially this year, and it's really got us back into the college football playoff conversation. Even with 3 losses, we're probably the best 3-loss team in the country. We're the only one that's in as far as the teams that have 3 losses. Award watch list. We have a bunch of guys on here defensively. I don't think we have a single person on the offensive side, but Chris Paul Jr., Suntarian Perkins, T.J. Daughtery all up for best linebacker. And then we have defensive back. Where's defensive back? There it is, up here. Hezekiah Massis is in there. Shane Brown, Jeremiah Jones, the freshman. He's had a really good year. If you followed along, the freshman has had a really good year. He's played very, very well. Defensive player is all the same guys that are up for the linebacker award. Chris Paul's had a great year. We're not up for head coach of the year. Lombardi, I don't think we don't have a D lineman up for it. We just have a bunch of... Our D line is just like a collection of guys that play pretty well together. E.J. Jackson. So, kind of got a little plan for E.J. Jackson that we'll see later in the stream whenever we get to the off season. Not to put the cart before the horse, but I got a little plan for E.J. Jackson. So, we got Florida this week. We'll take a peek at the recruiting. Pretty good class so far. We're the number 8 class in the country. We got 10 signings. We're probably going to we may end up signing everybody else that's left. We need to jump up for Okine. We have that visit coming up week 13, which is next week. So Okine's coming in next week. If Oregon doesn't get a get a visit or Auburn, we're probably going to jump both Auburn and Oregon at least on that visit week because he's just now trying to close into his top 3. So we may be able to get him, and I think he's going to be pretty solid. He's got good size at 6 foot 205. He's got pretty good stats. And just because he's a bust, I have learned, just because he's a bust doesn't mean that he's a bad player. It just means he doesn't have as big of a chance to have a really good development trait. He still could have impact, being a 4-star, and that would be fine. The biggest thing is the caps. When they're capped out, if the star rating's more towards the caps, and the development trait is more towards their gym status. So if they're a gym, they're going to probably have elite to star development. But if his caps are wide open, he still can develop. He's just going to develop at a normal rate. Kindred is close. So we're in a battle with Kentucky here. We do have the visit this week. So we need to win this game this week, and we'll probably get him committed. Donahue we're first for. Potts we're first for. Latimer we're first for. We did sign Kiki Big Hill. Kept him in state over LSU. We have Kiernan, who's a really good linebacker that I really like. Ofadal. Ofadal. Or Ofadal. Is it Ofadal? We'll say it's Ofadal. Ofadal or Ofadal. Whichever one. Good pass rusher. We ended up jumping Louisiana Tech for him. And signing him. J.J. Demke. We signed him out of Starkville. Generals, we're kind of outside looking in. He's just now about to lock in his top 5, but we did jump Ohio State there. Michael Washington has got to his top 5. We're still in the battle for him. He's not a overwhelming priority, though. Ekiyor, we're in first for him by a lot. Devin Browning, we're gaining on. He just locked in his top 5. Ekwerku, he's a decent back. He doesn't have quite the speed. I mean, if we land him, great. If we don't, it'll be okay. Terrence Harper, I do like Terrence Harper. He has some pretty good stats. He's got some pretty good abilities too. He's going to be pretty solid just coming out. I don't know that we're going to beat Arkansas for him. He's trying to get to his top 3, but who knows here. Kasim Merrick is probably the guy that I want the most from a running back standpoint. Can do a little bit of everything. At that size, he probably has decent trucking, decent break tackle. He just needs to develop in that aspect. So, but we're not really looking at anybody that we're just out of the race for at this point. And 24 guys would be perfect. I don't know how heavy portal we're gonna go. I really don't. We got pretty good grades here. Coach stability is not a thing. It's a thing, but we're probably about to get an extension after this year, I would think. We probably will get an extension after this year. But stability is a big thing. I don't even know who is there anybody that's at risk of transfer? I doubt it. Not after how we've been playing here recently. Just hitting all of them. Yeah, so we have just doing that little overview. Have we done stats yet? Stat-wise, Simmons has played better in this back half of the year. The 20 interceptions is still a crazy number. But Diggs playing pretty well. Him and Bullock pretty much have the same amount of yards. Bullock's on less carries, but they have about the same amount of yards. Diggs has more touchdowns. Rashad Amos has 7 rushing touchdowns this year. It's really good from our short yardage guy. He doesn't play a whole lot. He's played in every game this year, but he doesn't play just a ton. And then DJ Braswell has got a couple carries. And he's done pretty well with his opportunities. E.J. Jackson's been our top receiver. He's been huge through these last couple of weeks. Just beating people as that third guy. He's usually drawing one of their worst defensive backs. And he can just run by a lot of people. He's just running by people. Got to get the ball to Aiden Williams some more than what we are. Only has 28 catches this year. Caden Lee's caught a bunch of balls. I mean, 28 and 28 for EJ and Aiden Williams. We just really haven't got it to Aiden Williams a whole lot. We need to, though. And defensively, yeah, bunch of guys here. I know I did a little bit of overview last night, so I'm just going to go ahead and move on. Jeffrey Rush has quietly had a really good year. E.J. Jackson had a big punt return in that Kentucky game. But we got a home game here against Florida. This is a big one. We can't afford to lose this one in year 2 here. We need to win this one pretty convincingly and put them away quick. They're going to have talent, though. They're going to have talent on both sides of the football. We're going to have to play well in order to win this one. This is a big game for us. We need to win this one. We have a lot of people on campus, recruiting-wise, that we're trying to get. These next 2 weeks are huge for recruiting. And then obviously the Egg Bowl at the end. But today we got Florida. They're not very good. I know Lagway left, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know who they have at quarterback. But it's not DJ Lagway, I can tell you that. So there's that. We know that he left. If I seen right, I think it's Middle Tennessee's old quarterback from last year.
The Rebels will kick it off to get us underway.
Vadiato or whatever his name is. So it's probably a deal there.
Coming out with it, it's
There's Jaden Kennedy making a good tackle. Yes, it's Middle Tennessee's quarterback from last year. He is the quarterback at Florida now, so this should be interesting. We got to put our freshman in where he goes. Really wish they had formation subs, but it's all right. All right, here we go.
Big opportunity, big stage. On the move.
Jeremiah Jones and Chris Graves Jr. There on the tackle. Chris Graves Jr. has been tremendous this year. He's into that starting cornerback role now. Our first corner. He's played that well. Good tackle there by Jeremiah Jones. 3rd and 6. Our defense has played very well. The scores don't reflect it. They played very well here at the end of the year. There's Jaden Kennedy, the senior. He's made a good tackle. And Vadiato is not going to beat us deep. We know that from playing him last year. Narelle White. This is going. I mean, this is a big game. We need Aiden Williams to do well. If he can play well, we're going to be fine. Let's make sure. Let's run outside zone here. Let's just go outside zone and get it to Diggs. Good run. All right. Let's go outside zone or wide zone here. Wide zone's been a really good play for us this year. Wide zone's been really good for us this year. So, but that one didn't really work out. We're going to go fade out here on 3rd and 8. If we don't have it, we're just going to E.J. Jackson. Oh, incomplete. Sorry.
The scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Rebels will try to pin them back with
Skoranek. Not great. Not a great punt.
Not his best work.
It's all right though.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a
I will say Stinson played this role pretty well last week. We're gonna throw him a bone here. Usually I got Jeremiah Jones to play here. He's played so well here. Oh, Masses just gets beat. That's all right. Stinson running to the football. He's so fast that he's able to get down there quick. And Stinson's probably going to play that next year, I would imagine. TJ Banks picked off. What a return. TJ Banks, the freshman corner out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. He makes a great play there. He's been good all year too. He hasn't really had a chance to really play a whole lot, but when he's been in, he's made plays. That's his 3rd interception this year. So he's one of them that needs to play. Kentrell Bullock here running it. Good run for Bullock. Bullock's been good all year too. We have 2 backs that have been pretty good all year long.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This is the 10th game of the year, so and we've been balanced at times. We've been fairly balanced. We've relied on the run game these last couple of weeks. The 2 backs have answered the bell. They played really well.
Get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Who do we want to put in here? Can't put Hopper in. He's redshirting now. We got him a game and redshirted him, so he's not playing for the rest of the year. He's pretty much done. See, if we have more speed on that, we get outside and we go for a pretty good gain. All right, we're going to get Price out right here. I want to put Charlton on the outside and put Lee in the middle on this. We're going to rub under. We're going to call post to Lee. Get him on the custom stem, deep post here for him. Aiden Williams caught in the middle of the field. Aiden Williams, we talked about getting him the football some more. He is our best receiver from a talent standpoint and ceiling standpoint. He's the best guy. Rips it. Caden Lee breaks loose. Touchdown, Ole Miss. We're on the board first. After the interception from TJ Banks, number 19, we throw it to the other number 19, and he scores. Great, man. That was a great throw, great catch. Way to play, man. Way to play.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Simmons has been good, man. He has been good. That was a great throw. Under pressure, getting hit. He rips it across the middle. And Simmons is only going to get better. That's the thing. We get down the field. Raymond Collins, the senior, makes the tackle.
He stopped at the 13. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Here's our guy, Jeremiah Jones.
Drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Got to make a tackle. T.J. Daugherty makes another tackle. These two linebackers, I'm telling you, man, I talk about them here about every week, but they've been so good. Daugherty actually has another year. Kennedy, we need him to get there on that curl flat route. I mean, that curl flat zone. We're fine, though. Vattiato does not scare me as a quarterback at all. Sack, Jeffrey Rush. We talked about him having an underrated season this year. He has had a pretty good year. That's his 5th sack. He's done pretty well. Here we go. Deep ball. Chris Graves Jr. Oh, and he caught it. What a throw. Chris Graves Jr. He was there. He was there. Got to make that play. Have to make that play. This play that's got to be made.
Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He'll take a shot.
I don't know that he caught that. Was his feet down? I don't know that he caught that. I really don't. Was his feet down? His feet were not down. Oh, his feet were down. Oh. TJ Banks just played too far under. If he would have been a little deeper, that would have been a pick. So we lose our challenge. I thought he didn't catch that. If TJ would have played that a little deeper, he's just a freshman. I mean, it just is what it is. He's going to make some really good plays. He's also going to have some mental lapses. That's what happens when you got young guys on the field. We got a bunch of them out there.
If this young star leads a comeback today, he could join
all right.
Heisman winner Niall Kinnick among the legends to wear that uniform. It's just a field goal.
Simmons is playing well. We need to run the football still. Keep the run game going. Help our young quarterback out. And we'll be fine. Bullock. Wasn't really anywhere for him to go there.
Those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now.
And we like to run these wide formations
Late in the ball games, they tend to turn into
so we can get a box, a favorable box. If they can block down this edge guy, he can cut back. Yep. Good block there by Pettis. Sealed that edge. Cut the inside zone out the back door. Now, if we can win one-on-one here, we don't. Cushman gets killed, and our center, he's been pretty much killed all year for the most part. Hezekiah Masses got to get down the field. Good punt. Got to knock it all the way down to the 21. It's a good punt. Man, excuse me. All right. Here we go. Defense. Got to get a stop after a 3 and out. I trust our defense. We played very well. I don't know where our backers are at. We got to win up front. Got to win up front. Shane Brown's got to come on with that, man. He sees it. I mean, he's there. We set the edge. He's not going to get outside. Jeremiah sets a good edge. Shane Brown's just got to come on with it. Make that tackle.
Going to the ground.
Good play there by Daugherty to make another tackle.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now
The
listen,
mint has been working.
Sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
I'm going to put Stinson in here.
Didn't get much on first down.
We're running pinch, zero blitz. Never mind. No, we're not. This is cover 4.
Looking for a man. It's Vattiato. Get it out on the screen.
Got to make a tackle. 3rd and 2.
Brought down quickly.
Chris Paul makes the tackle there. We're going to go pinch blitz 0 here, so 0 blitz.
Passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved?
We had a chance there. Kennedy just didn't tackle him in the hole. We had a chance.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50. But
Florida's a good team. They're decent now. They can beat us if given the opportunity. Got to make a tackle. Chris Paul makes a tackle. Tied here at 7 at the end of the 1st quarter. Aiden Williams has got 1 catch. So does Eugene Wilson the 3rd. He's got a catch as well. Here we go. Good tackle there.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Here we go, 3rd and 3.
This play call be on 3rd and short from the 46. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the big
Jeremiah Johnson knocked him behind the sticks but didn't make the tackle. It's all right.
And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
Got to have a stop here.
They'll run it to the right.
They run it. Xavier Harris and Cam Franklin in the backfield. Xavier Harris, the senior, makes a good tackle. Makes a good stop. Cam Franklin cleans it up.
Right out in motion. They'll run play action.
He sacked Cam Franklin and Suntarian Perkins there for a sack.
That quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Here we go.
And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Looking to throw
3rd down and long. Cham Campbell with a sack.
Here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Our pass rush has been pretty good all year. Chamberlain Campbell with another sack. And I mean, we got just a bunch of guys that can make a lot of plays. And we are the #1 team in the country in sacks. We were #1 last year in sacks. We've done really, really well. Back end covers well. Our defense really plays really, really well because we cover well on the back end. We got corners that can run with receivers. Kentrell Bullock on the catch. Cushman's just got to pick up that block. That's a pretty good gain. 8-yard gain on 1st down. We'll take it. Got to get the first. He will. Reaches it across.
You got to wonder if that's a moral victory for this offensive line because they have not been running the ball well at all.
Here we go.
But on that short yardage situation, they finally pick it up, and maybe that's
Diggs.
a catalyst for them.
Good run there from the senior running back, Logan Diggs. He's had a good last couple of weeks. He's been pretty good. Got a heavy box here. Oh, and Diggs, there was a sliver there. He had a chance.
His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. This
has been a big hitter for us this year. This motion spot wheel here. They're manned up. It's trouble. Touchdown, E.J. Jackson. He's gone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. E.J. Jackson on the board. E.J. Jackson Jr., he's been so good these last couple of weeks as a deep threat for us. He's been so good. E.J. Jackson Jr. Simmons is playing really, really well. He's settled in. He's playing really well. I mean, he's playing really, really well down the stretch. I mean, extremely well down the stretch. 2 touchdown tosses for him today. And now they're playing catch-up again. So if we can hold them hold them back on offense.
Used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next
Throws the comeback route to Eugene Wilson Jr. TJ Banks gives up that in coverage. That's all right. That's a good route there by their receiver. That comeback route's really hard to guard. Thought Jeremiah may knock that out, but here we go. Nickel set.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
It beat us up top. Jeremiah Jones comes down for whatever reason. We blow a coverage. He's got to be back on that. They've hit Aiden Mizell twice. There's a big throw there from Battiato. And Florida's trying to. I mean, they're going to try to win. They're trying to get to a bowl game. They're outside looking in right now. But here's E.J. Jackson on the return. Oh, and there was a crease there. If we can just pick up some blocks. There was a crease there. Got to run the football. 4-minute offense here. Need to get in the end zone. Pretty sure we get the ball at half, too. Kentrell Bullock, big run. Kentrell Bullock, these running backs have ripped off some big runs here today. Some chunk runs, chunk plays. Kentrell Bullock's been really, really good down the stretch. Both of these backs have been really good. Logan Diggs, another chunk run. He gets 12. It's just we're just balanced, man. When we're balanced and we can run the football, we can throw it. I mean, we're really, really good. Offensive line's playing really well. Oh, and then we get whooped right there. Bryson Sanders, you got to make that block. We get ball at half, so if we can score here, be great. Daquan Wright caught, gets 7. We'll play action, run slide here.
They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage.
Aiden Williams up top. He dropped it. Oh, we had him deep. He just dropped the ball. Here we go. 4th and 3. We're going for it. E.J. Jackson just dropped the ball. 2 drop passes. And that kills us, man. That kills us. We got to catch that now. We got to catch that. Jaden Ball getting going. He's a guy that we're going to have to stop. We can't afford for him to get loose. Trying to get to Battiato. Battiato's played very, very well. He has experience against Ole Miss. He played against us last year in a blowout loss for him. Backers nowhere to be found. Jaden Kennedy misses a tackle. Jaden Ball in this offense and Battiato, they're moving it. They're moving it.
The give to the tailback.
Good tackle there. Jeremiah Jones, they break a tackle. Shane Brown has to make that play. You've got to make tackles. Got to make tackles. We're there. We just got to make tackles. Tackling's been bad here so far. Incomplete pass. We're going to go nickel here. We're going to run the blitz. Our zero blitz. This is probably one of our favorite blitzes. We like running this on 3rd down. We like bringing pressure. He's not going to get the first. Shane Brown there. Here we go. Got to have a stop. Got to have a stop. They're running it. They get him in the backfield. Jeffrey Rush and Cam Franklin with a TFL. And you're not, whenever the defense is playing, you're not going to get them. You're not going to get them. 2-minute offense here. Daquan Wright down the middle of the field. He gets a big catch. First down. Austin Simmons to Daquan Wright. Daquan Wright's probably been one of the better tight ends in the country all year long. He's caught a lot of footballs for us. I think that's his 22nd catch. I mean, that's pretty good for a tight end. We'll have a post here. Want a deep post. Custom stem him up. That's pass interference, man. Come on now.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like
have a wheel route.
Balls up to my receiver, because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the
Good deep post here to Aiden Williams.
Tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Ah, no, I need to. Aiden Williams, stem, deep post.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Rifles it down the middle.
Caden Lee caught first down on the post pattern. He gets a first down catch.
I'm a defense. I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback.
2-minute offense. Austin Simmons has us rolling. Cut back. Logan Diggs. Big run. Runs over a man, and he's inside the 15. Good run there from Logan Diggs. Just going to line up, run it again. Cuts back. Gets 4.
Solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
What do we want to run here? I like slot cross. They like to bring some pressure. Get it to the back. Kentrell Bullock, he gets no gain. We're going to throw this screen. This may work. To Daquan Wright. We need to take a field goal if we got it. Daquan Wright. Caught. Puts us in the middle of the field. We're just going to kick a field goal here with our guy Steve Davis, our freshman kicker. He's just going to bang it in. We'll take it. We get ball at half. We got to remember that. We get ball at half. We'll take a field goal. After getting that 4th down stop in the red zone, we've played very well on defense. We've blown 2 coverages, and that's kind of killed us. Well, we've blown 1 coverage, and that's hurt us. But we're in a good situation here. I want to put Jones out there. I'd like to get. We're going to cover 2 man here. Got to stay back. 39 seconds left. We don't need to let them get in field goal range. They throw a whip route to Aiden Mizell. He's been good. He's been really good.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to move it through the air.
He sacked Cham Campbell. Big sack there. We're going back man here. Here we go. 2nd down and 19. Picked off. Chris Graves Jr. picks it off. He's had a really good year this year. Chris Graves Jr. picks it off. Vadiato struggling. 2 interceptions to both of our outside corners, TJ Banks and Chris Graves Jr. both have interceptions here today. Simmons is playing very, very well. EJ Jackson Jr., he's gone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Got him on the wheel route. He's got another touchdown catch. Simmons playing very well. That's his 3rd touchdown toss, his 2nd one to EJ Jackson. And he's yet to make a mistake. Not to jinx him, but he's yet to make a mistake in this one. From a throwing standpoint, he's looking very, very good down the stretch. Down the stretch of this season, after he came back from that injury, he's been very, very good. All right, dime here, and we're starting to separate. We're going to go cover 2 man. Here we go. 24-14. If we can get a stop here, we're going to put it almost out of reach for their offense. Got to make a tackle. Shane Brown makes the tackle. They're going to have to hurry up. Running turbo here. Turbo tempo. We got to be ready. Clock's running. This might be the last play of the half. Incomplete pass. Hezekiah Masses knocks it out. Would have liked if he would have called it. That would have took us to the half. Drop everybody off. Cover 2 man still here. Deep ball. Knocked down, and we'll go to the half 24-14. Our offense has played much better here today. I mean, we've played good the last 2 games, but we played much better in that second quarter, defensively and offensively. Able to get a field goal after they turned it over in the red zone, and then we get a pick by Chris Graves, and E.J. Jackson has killed them. Has killed another team yet again this week. Simmons has been really, really good with 3 touchdown tosses in this first half. We're going to try to run the football some more in the second half and get out of this game with a dub. We got Arkansas next week, so we got there's some. In the real white, almost busted that. But we got a good chance of making the playoff. We just got to win the rest of these games. We need to run the football here. Offensive line is protected pretty well today, too, surprisingly. There's Kentrell Bullock, big run, first down run. And our running backs are playing really, really well right now. Both of them. Both of our backs have played really well. Kentrell Bullock, if he just had a little more speed, he's gone right there. Good cut back there. We're going to keep running Bullock here. He's got the hot hand. Go to him again. He gets the first. Now we're gonna go pistol, run wide zone here with Diggs, get Bullock a break. They're starting to load up the box. Cut back, Logan Diggs, big run. He gets about 15 yards. He's hurting. We're gonna take Bullock out, run Braswell. Braswell's been good when we put him in. He's played really well. Our South Carolina transfer, he's played really, really well this year. DJ Braswell, big run. DJ Braswell to the 25-yard line. Big run for our South Carolina transfer. He's a sophomore. He's going to be the guy next year. But he's got some carries this year. He's been really good when we put him in. DJ Braswell, and he's balanced. He can do a little bit of everything. He's a good receiving back. He's a good power back. He can do a little bit of everything. He's hurting right now. I mean, he's tired. Not good there. Kentrell Bullock. We're going to go dig Z spot here on 3rd down and long. Obviously, we'd like to hit the dig to Aiden Williams if we can. It's going to be there. Big throw. First down inside the 10 to the 8. Aiden Williams. Good catch. Now Kentrell Bullock's back in now. Now we got running against the 6 box here. Oh, and Diego Pounds gets whooped.
I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win.
Braswell's hurting too. We're running out of backs here. We might have to use one of these young backs. We have to. Oh, we got Amos still. I forgot about Amos. I forget about him all the time. Need to win here. We're running to the numbers. Got to block 11. Kentrell Bullock just running it. Gets taken for a loss. Can we make a good throw here? We need to take a field goal if we can take a field goal if we need to. Let's try to go wide corner here. Looks like they're manned up. Caden Lee dropped. We'll take another field goal. We'll take another field goal. That's fine.
It brings up a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit.
We missed that one. Oh, roughing the kicker. Roughing the kicker, and Florida is falling apart here. We're watching them fall apart right here. First down and goal from the 6. We're going to go big here. We need to take Bullock out and get. Let's put one of these offensive linemen in. Putting John Wayne Oliver in at fullback. He's going to lead us up in there. Oh, I like this look too. They did not go heavy. Rashad Amos running it in. His 8th touchdown of the year. Rashad Amos, the big tailback, our big short yardage back. 6'1", 235 pounds. A full-fledged force on the goal line. He's got 8 touchdowns this year. And that's going to put us up 31-14 here. So we're trying to make our case to get into the playoff. Right now we're one of the lower seeds. I think we're number 10. I'm not sure that we have a chance at the SEC championship. I don't think so. We won it last year in year 1. And made it all the way to the semifinals. The way that we're playing right now, I don't know, man. We played really, really well. Winners of 4 straight. So we have a chance to make a deep playoff run. We're very young. We got some seniors, but we're very young for the most part. Oh, and Jeremiah Jones didn't quite set the edge the best that I would want him to. I mean, he is a free safety, but he's a good, versatile player. All right. I mean, look, if they're going to run the football, that's fine. They're probably losing a little faith in Vadiato, but we're a young team. Incomplete pass, and we get a 3-and-out stop. Going to get the football back. The only issue is our running backs are battered right now. We had to rely on Amos and Bullock. I mean, really Amos, because all of our backs are battered here. Braswell's red, so is Diggs. We're gonna run Amos here. Bullock's yellow, so we don't need to lose anybody here. All right.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team.
Throwing it on first down. Daquan Wright gets 3 on the stick play. Got Amos in now at tailback. He's going to run it. Rashad Amos, big run. He just runs over a guy, and they're losing people as we speak. Amos, 3rd and inches. He's our short yardage guy. He knows how to get this. He pops it outside. Rashad Amos runs over a guy. Rashad Amos. He might be the guy down the stretch. He might be the guy down the stretch. So we're gonna need a guy that can run it like this. Rashad Amos.
And this one will be stopped for no
They get a stop there.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what,
We're just gonna run the football.
too, right? They gotta move those defensive
We'll throw it if we have to. Rashad Amos back outside again, runs over another man, first down. Rashad Amos is just running through Florida's defense right now. He is just running through them. Now he's tired. Oh man, we're running out of backs. We are running out of backs. Bullock, we're going to put him in.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably
Kentrell Bullock.
something out of nothing. Running back searching for a hole.
Good run.
Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 30.
3rd down and 9. Third down and 9. We're going to go shakes to see if we can't get Aiden Williams singled up. They look like they're 0 here.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Aiden Williams caught inside the 10 down to the 8. Good throw there from Austin Simmons. We got the ball to Aiden Williams some more than what we have.
Back to pass, it's Simmons.
Aiden Williams dropped.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been
Dropped it.
Instead, it's 2nd down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last
Here we
play.
go.
Now he's 2nd and long coming. They're bringing heat.
Oh, and Simmons gets sacked. First sack we gave up today. Gave up. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're going to go Rashad Amos here. He's done really, really well. Actually, you know what? We're going to go, where is it? Wide slot left. Put Amos in. Run halfback dive.
3rd and goal coming up here.
We really like this play. Add one to the box. Big run, Rashad Amos. We're going to hurry it up. We're going to hurry it up, run it again. We'll hurry it up, run it again. Rashad Amos. Running it in, touchdown. Ole Miss, Rashad Amos. Another touchdown run for him. He was huge on this drive. Got some guys that are beat up, banged up. He has came through. He has came through. Rashad Amos, the senior, has played really well this year. That's his 9th touchdown run on the year. He was good on this drive, like really good. And we extend the lead. Just killing time on our possession. Looks like Arkansas is going to beat LSU 35-18. You see that down there on the bottom ticker there. If they beat them, it could be a top 25 matchup next week. Possibly a top 15, depending on who wins and who loses. Good tackle there by Tyler Banks, senior on kickoff. Here we go.
They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this
Jaden Kennedy and Chris Paul Jr. there on the tackle. That could take us to the fourth quarter. It's not going to though. They're going to run another play.
3 touchdowns, 3 2-point conversions, everything to kind of go.
Oh, Daughtery misses the tackle, but Cam Franklin and Chris Paul Jr. are there. 3rd down and 5. This is the end of the quarter's running out. Oh, and he missed him. Chris Graves there on the coverage. Vattiato had him. But we're about to get the ball back. 4th quarter coming after this 1 second runoff. Narelle White back deep to receive. Narelle White. Good little run back there. Rashad Amos has really played well. Simmons has been great. He's hit a multitude of targets. Simmons has played really, really well. It does help when we can run the football. Offensive line has played well. I think our offensive line is probably the MVPs of the day. It's either them or Rashad Amos. I think it's the offensive line. Only giving up 1 sack. They've struggled in pass pro this year. We've been sacked a bunch, but we have played well this game. Florida has a good defense too. They have good defensive talent over there. Shot Amos, and we get killed at the nose. Beats our center. We're gonna go screen. We're gonna throw it to Rashad Amos right here and get him one-on-one with the defensive back.
They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation.
Did he get the first? Rashad Amos got the first down on the screen pass. He's saying we should have been playing him all year. Rashad Amos. Oh, and he gets another big run. Rashad Amos running Florida into a loss. He has been really key here today. We go levels here. Just a straight drop back throw.
He wants to throw.
Get it to Aiden Williams. He catches it for 5.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first.
Try to get Bullock in here, run him.
I love quarterbacks that have arm talent.
Simmons has played very, very well. Kentrell Bullock cut back. Oh, we just didn't block the linebacker. We had him. That was a good little run. He had a cutback lane. Got to get the first down. 3rd and 2. They get us for a loss. We're not going to punt this. We're going to throw it.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one.
Oh, and we get hit. Get hit on that one. We get stopped. That's fine, though. We're fine. Defense has played very, very well. They have yet to score in this half of football. Oh, whoa! And they get Eugene Wilson the third. I spoke too soon. They've yet to score, but they score that one.
It was time to make a house call. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
Knocked down Jeremiah Jones on the 2-point conversion. What a play. All right, here we go. We got a chew clock here on this drive. LSU has scored. Kennedy recovers the onside kick. I think they would kick it onside there. But Arkansas, you seen that on the bottom there. LSU, it's right there. LSU has cut it 35-32. Rashad Amos, good run. He gets 3. And it's just 4-minute offense at this point. Run the clock, get some first downs. We didn't get the backside end blocked. 3rd down and 7. Let's just not make a mistake here. Don't give them momentum. Just not make a mistake. We got to punt the ball. We got to punt the ball.
To the air, it's Simmons.
Good throw there. Caden Lee on 3rd down gets a catch, and he's down to the 22-yard line. I think we're fine now. Diggs is kind of recovered. He's back. He's on yellow, though. Logan Diggs, it don't look like it. He gets a good run. Wonder can Braswell play? Can Braswell come in? I'd like to get him the football. He can.
They're running the football right up the gut, right at you.
DJ Braswell in the game now. Braswell cuts back. Braswell, ooh, he looks slow. He looks slow. It's all right though. We get the first down. That's the 2-minute warning. We score here. I mean, it's pretty much over with. Up by 18 with 2 minutes left. But we score here. It really puts them out. DJ Braswell gets hit again.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
We're going to try to put Amos back in here. We're getting to the point where clock's running. Rashad Amos runs, gets 6. I mean, to the 6. We probably can just run the clock out here. We don't even have to score. Amos, touchdown, cuts it back. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the day. That's number 10 for Rashad Amos on the year. He's been really, really good in this game. He's been extremely good.
This game is pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake,
Rashad Amos, good run. 45 points scored here today. Simmons was great. Running backs was great. The whole running back room was great today. Really, really good. Really good. Really proud of the team as a whole. Defense played great. LSU ties the game up playing Arkansas. So Arkansas could potentially lose. LSU with the football driving looks like.
Nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week.
He's sacked. Oh, no, he's not. He rips it. Oh, my gosh. I don't know how we didn't sack him there. He broke the sack, got loose, and then he just made an inaccurate throw. That would have been crazy. 3rd down, or 2nd down. Just want to make a tackle there. Jeremiah Jones knocks him out. We're just running blitz here, blitzing them. We're able to do this because we have corners that can really play good in man coverage. We're up by 25 points. Got 21 seconds left. This game's over. Just trying to finish it up, get some stats here for our defensive guys.
He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game.
Big hit from Jeremiah Jones. He's probably on his way to a freshman All-American bid. He's been really, really good.
So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did.
A Mississippi kid from Raymond, Mississippi. Incomplete pass. I wish the clock would just run out so we don't have anybody get hurt here at the end of the game.
Back to throw, it's Battiato.
He gets hit.
Incomplete, the clock is down to 9.
And this is just one of those days,
We don't need anybody to get hurt here.
Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to
Knock down T.J. Banks. I wish that they would just run the football and get us out of here.
and do better next time.
Last play of the game is probably going to be a punt return.
They'll look to pin him deep. That thing goes straight up like a rocket. Tell the blimp guys to look
All right,
out.
we're going to catch that. Fair catch it. Nobody gets hurt. We are winners of 5 straight. 45-20 at home against Florida. Simmons played really well. He is player of the game, 290 yards, 69.6 completion percentage, and 3 touchdowns. He's played extremely well down the stretch. E.J. Jackson, 2 catches here today, 92 yards, 2 touchdowns for him. Defense gave up some yardage. We knew that they were going to throw the football. We did force 2 turnovers. We had a bunch of sacks. I think 5 sacks today. We'll look at the stats. We dominated pretty much in every aspect. Most first downs, obviously the score. Total offense, we killed it in rushing. 48 carries, 229 yards, 3 touchdowns there. Almost 5 per rush. And Simmons was very, very efficient. 16 of 23, 3 touchdowns, 12 yards per pass. They did get us in passing yards, which they're having to come back. 7 of 14 on 3rd down, really, really good there. 1 of 3 on 4th. Red zone, we got 3 touchdowns in the red zone today. No turnovers. We did intercept them twice. They beat us on kick return yards, which they are whenever we've kicked it that many times to them. 1 time of possession. Did really, really well there. Kick return, we almost beat them on kick return yardage. I would like to look at the player stats. We can look at the box score. Really, really good game there from us. Played really, really well. We'll look at the box score. Player stats here. Jaden Ball had a pretty good game on the ground. They had 2 receivers that were really, really good. Eugene Wilson III, Aiden Mizell, both of those guys had pretty good days. Defensively, they had a guy with 19 tackles. Their free safety had 19 tackles. Goodness. A lot of assisted tackles, though. Daughtery had the most tackles for us. Jeremiah Jones had 8. Chris Paul had 7. Shane Brown had 7. Kennedy 7. Chris Graves, 4 tackles, a tackle for a loss, and an interception. Cam Franklin, 3 TFLs, including that big 4th down stop that really, him and Jeffrey Rush got in on that tackle, and it was really, really big. Really, really good there. 4th down stop from Cam Franklin. That really flipped the game. At that point, it was 14-14. They get that 4th down stop. Both of our freshman defensive ends get that stop and really flip the game on its head at that point. And we were able to score 2 times before the halftime break. And we moved to 5-1 in the conference after dropping our first conference game to Georgia in a blowout loss on the road. So we're going to week 12. We should have some guys commit potentially. Lamar Kindred commits, so we get him. Nobody else committed to any other place, so that means we probably jumped. I can't remember, who were we in the running with. No, we were close on Kindred. That's what it was. So we ended up getting him. That gives us some flexibility at safety. I do want to move Jeremiah Jones around next year. Labinjo, we're close to committing him. We have a visit this week. It's in between us and Tennessee. O'Kine, we have jumped up. We have a visit this week. We jump Auburn for O'Kine. We do have that pipeline advantage here. If we get him into the top 3, we could take a big lead there. And Kindred, we land him after the visit this week. There's another guy that we're close on, I thought. Where's Generals at? Okay, so we get into the top 5 for Generals. We've steadily jumped up here. We need to bring him in on a visit. We don't have any available weeks. So he jumped it. We get into the top 5, but he doesn't have. There's no available weeks. So nobody may get a visit with Generals at all. Ekior, Michigan Falls, 2 spots. We have a chance to get him. We've been in the lead for him this whole time. Devin Browning, Ikwirikwu, Harper. I would like to max out Harper if we can. So let's go. Oh, we don't really have anything to. We're going to send the house on Harper, see if we can't just go ahead and get a lead on him. We're going to need backs next year. We do need to bring in a bigger back. We have Stephon Murphy on roster. But I'd like to bring in at least one of those type backs every year. We don't have any visits left. Don't have any visit weeks left. Labinjo, I would like to get Labinjo. We already signed Osborne, who's the number 5 corner in the country. Labinjo is considered the number 32 corner in the country. But there's a guy, I think Kindred is the guy that can play corner. And that may be where we just move him. If we don't get Labinjo, we may just move Kindred to corner. He's 6 foot 199. He can play zone and man coverage. Doesn't have really good change of direction, but I mean he may have to play safety because of that. But he's not going to be dependent on next year. So there's that. So we got. I mean, we're in the lead for a lot of these guys. Interest status. Labinjo we're first for, we know that. Donahue we're first for. Nobody's really even been on him pretty much all year. We're his only offer. Probably will land him. Greg Potts, we're probably going to beat State and Southern Miss for him. Latimer would be a big get. If we can keep him in State, he would be a big get. Obviously, we got Big Hill already. Kiernan, we're probably going to get Jazario Kiernan out of Meridian, Mississippi. And Ekior. I think it's Ekior. Cedric Ekior, the tight end out of Massachusetts. We're probably going to land him. Devin Browning, Kasim Merrick, Glenn O'Kine. Glenn O'Kine, I would really like to get him. I feel like he's going to be really good. And then Harper, we're 5th on, so we're just barely hanging in there, but we haven't really put a whole lot of points on him, so we might still be able to get him. Tennessee jumps in for the lead there. Arkansas, did Arkansas win? They did not. They are 5-5, and we have a chance to go 6 in a row. We have jumped all the way up to number 6. We're the best 3-loss team in the country. Everybody has a loss, though. I don't think there's an undefeated team left. Georgia State must have lost. That was one of our wins, one of our good wins. Washington State's back in the top 25. That's a good win there. LSU jumps into the top 25. That's a good win too. And then Kentucky beat Vanderbilt 35-31. That's one of our better wins all year long. Texas A&M loses to Auburn. Auburn's unranked. I don't even see them in here. So Texas A&M was the number 2 team in the country, undefeated. They lose to Auburn at home. So a home loss there. Alabama throttles Georgia 38-0 on the road at Georgia. Somebody had to get hurt there. And then Ohio State, Michigan, top 2 teams. They're going to play. I mean, could we be in the conversation? We could be in the conversation to go back to the SEC championship again for the second year in a row. And I mean, everybody thought this would be a down year. Myself included. I thought that coming out. I even said it in one of the streams. Like, I don't think that we're going to be very good this year, but we have rattled off some wins here late. It's going to be between us and Texas A&M. If we can win these next 2, Arkansas and Mississippi State, we should be in the conference championship again. But I don't know that to be fact either. So looking at the bracket right now, we're set to play Tulane again. That was one of our 3 losses. Georgia has been bounced out of the playoff conversation. They are not in the conversation right now. Can't lose late. If you lose late, man, you're really not. It's not looking good. Georgia has 3 losses now. With that loss, if we lose another one, we're out of the playoff conversation. I don't think a 4-loss team gets in. Not this year. But if we win a conference championship, we're automatic bid. So I don't know. And if we lose the conference championship, who knows? I mean, that's an extra game. I don't know. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. We got some points to throw around. Is there anybody we can put points on that doesn't have points? Ikwerku. Alright. We're going to go look. Gooch does not have an offer from anybody. Keon McCracken, running back out of Moss Point. He does have some offers. State and Navy. Alcantara. Mets. Who is this receiver? Schrader. Rich Schrader, route runner. Jimmy Root. Do we look at a running back potentially that we could land? I don't even know, man. I mean, he doesn't have any offers. He has no offers. We're his top school. We might could get him. I mean, just to land it. I mean, we don't really need another running back based on who we're looking at right now. I would like to get a guy like this. He's got good size. He's only a 3-star. Cortez out of Florida. Alex Cortez. We'll look at him because if y'all don't know, the running back, like where they're based out of, has a lot to do with like what kind of player they are. And like the Florida players they're faster. So there's that. Dante Smalls. See, like if we get a guy that could potentially play running back at a receiver spot, I mean, we don't need any more receivers. We don't need any more receivers. Take him off the board. I would like to get a vertical threat tight end if we could find one. Devon Breesy. I mean, I really would like to get a vertical threat tight end. A tight end that can really run. Jeremy Cromwell out of Arizona. He doesn't have an offer from anybody, really. We already got tight ends. We don't really need another tight end. What do we need? Don't need another free safety. We don't really need another corner. Even though that Otagwe, he's 6'2". If we could find a 6'3" corner, that'd be ideal. Jalen Garnes out of Illinois, a tall corner. We're gonna look at him. I want a 6'3" corner that we can develop. Edward Carswell out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. He's got some stuff already. He's 6'2". I just want a 6'3" corner. 6'3" corners are really good. Linebacker. Levi Clawson doesn't have anything. He's considered a run stopper. I would like a pass coverage. Vernon Yoder out of Jacksonville, or Yoder. He could be good. I like a pass coverage linebacker that can run. Martin Wilkes, Jamerson Ben, Kasim Bender is a junior, JUCO junior. Miguel Nava, Jamario Boynette, Ernie Boone. We've already looked at him. Khalid Surratt. We're going to look at Khalid Surratt. And we're going to look at Yoder. He's also pass coverage. We need backers too. So that would help us. There's some defensive linemen that are still available. Patrick Morrow and Akeem Shipman. We'll look at both of these guys. Why not? We got defensive ends. How many guards have we signed? Have we signed any guards? No, not really. We might need to look at some guards. Austin McNulty and Larry Westbrook. We'll look at those guys. I don't think we need tackles. Damian Ojabo. Have we looked at him already? We can try to look at him. I mean, and Ikwerkwe's gone. I'm not going to look at him. Now, if these guys aren't good, like if Cortez can't run, he can run. 91 speed, good acceleration, good agility, good change of direction. He's solid. We'll look at him. Jalen Garnes, the corner. 69 man coverage, 79 zone, 79 change of direction, 91 speed though. Pretty good player. Khalid Surratt, 89 speed, 66 zone coverage, 58 man, 74 change of direction. He's a guy that we could take and kind of develop. Yoder's kind of the same thing. Shipman is a gem out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Yep. I mean, these guys are pretty decent. We need to figure out and prioritize here. If we're not going to get Washington, we're going to take him off the board. Generals, we're still in the running for. We could probably get him. So we're going to scout all these guys. Who is this guy? Larry Westbrook is not good. We're not taking a 2-star player. Austin McNulty is pretty solid. His pass block power and pass block finesse are pretty good. His pass block's pretty good, period. Impact blocking's decent, and his run block's pretty good. I mean, his run block needs some work, but Ojabo, decent run block, decent pass block. He's not bad. Patrick Morrow is good. We got 2 defensive tackles here that need points. We've all but locked up Kiernan, so we're going to take these points off of him. And then we're going to try to offer all of these players that we have. Surratt definitely needs an offer. Ah, crap. Did not mean to do that. Surratt has a... What is his name? Is it Larry Surratt? No, Khalid Surratt. He's solid. He's got Texas State after him right now. If we can come in late and get some of these guys, it's the same America guy. We're gonna land him. So we'll throw 25 on Merrick for now, and kind of keep him happy here. I don't know. No, we'll lock him up with the hard sell. There we go. To the house. We'll lock him up with the hard sale. We're going to go ahead and offer all of these players late. Even Ojabo, because Ojabo has some pretty good stats. All of these gems that we have here, Morrow, Shipman, and Surratt, we're all going to go after here late. Surratt's just top 8 here, so he does have an offer from a Power 5 school or Power 4 school now. So hopefully we can lock that up. Right now with our guy Kindred committing, that's going to put us at the number 10 class. I think we still have the most 5 stars in the country committed. We do. That is Simon Lawrence, Osborne, and Yadam with Lambeau as well. We do need to leave some room for transfers. Like some of these guys that we're not going to get, we need to kind of move on from them. Like the next guy that I'm looking at cutting off the board is probably Generals. If we don't take a jump here this next week, probably going to take Generals off the board, and then just kind of focus on these other guys, especially some of these guys down here on the bottom, like a Surratt, Yoder, Shipman, Morrow, McNulty would be good, Ojabo, any of those guys. I'm looking at moving on from Generals and probably going after those guys. So. But we got Arkansas this week. Just to check the stats, looking at the stats here, we have Simmons has played really, really well down the stretch. Almost even on interceptions and touchdowns. Rashad Amos, big game last week. Had 3 touchdowns for him. So there you go with that. Kentrell Bullock and Diggs here played really well. Braswell seeing an increase in his touches. E.J. Jackson over 1,000 yards last week is where he broke that barrier for him. Only on 30 catches. So he's been an extremely good deep threat. Caden Lee is he's probably coming up on 1,000. He could potentially get that here these next couple of weeks. Aiden Williams, 585, 2 touchdowns for him. We would like to get him the ball some more, even more than what we are. He's our star wide receiver. We would like to get him some more touches there. Daquan Wright has been really, really good. As a tight end, 31 catches, 377 yards, and a touchdown. I would like for the touchdowns to be a little more spread out, but a lot of guys are getting targets. Like, these 4 guys being good is really crucial to our offense. Defensively, Chris Paul Jr. is still the leader in tackles. Daughtery's hot on his trail, though. If Daughtery has another big game like he had last week, wasn't it last week where he had a bunch of tackles? I mean, he did have like 12 or 11 tackles, something like that. If he has a big game, he could catch Paul, but Chris Paul is so good in the middle and making tackles that, I mean, it's unreal. Jeremiah Jones is slowly creeping up here. He's got more tackles than Perkins. Perkins is having a way better year, though, I will say that. 12.5 sacks. He had 12.5 last year, 21 TFLs. Xavier Harris, he's a guy that should be drafted. Man, he is so good in the middle at just eating up double teams. 11 tackles for loss and 3.5 sacks. He's been very, very good. Chris Graves is a guy that I can't wait to see how he develops in the offseason. He's played really well this year. 4 interceptions for him. He's played very, very well. I mean, played his way into the number 1 corner. Coming in, he was the number 3 or 4 corner. And now he's played his way into the first corner. So, I mean, he can kind of take it over for Hezekiah Massis, who was a really good corner and we were really excited about. I mean, he's still good. Chris Graves is just playing better than he is right now. So, there's that. We'll go Powder here for this game. We've really played well this year. Arkansas is a big game for us, big rivalry game. Need to win this one at home. Got some guys in on visits this week. Would like to get some more commitments out of this week, and we probably will. O'Kine is one of the guys that's coming in this week. We're in a battle here with Oregon, so we need to run the football, and impress for him. If we can do what we did last week, I think we got a good chance of getting him committed. This visit will be really, really big for us. We need to win this one for sure. We need to win this one for the playoff. We got a chance at getting into the playoff. We got to win this game. We're kicking first, so that means we'll get the ball at half. We got to get down the field here on kickoff. And we will. Cooper Adams, and they will take a knee to start. Talon Green, 22 touchdowns, 2,500 passing yards, only 3 interceptions. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. He really can run. He's athletic. He caused us some problems last year, but we were able to shut him down and just kind of out-athlete him at the end. This is what we're going to have to stop. Le'Veon Moss, the Texas A&M transfer. He's been really good this year for them. They lost to Quentin Jackson to graduation. So there's that. But Le'Veon Moss is a really good back. We're going to have to get him stopped early and often. They don't have Armstrong like last year. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 8. Had everything covered up. Luke Haas is another guy that we got to stop this year. They have a lot of new receivers. 3rd down. And there's Chris Graves, the junior corner, and we're going to get a 3 and out on the first drive. Here we go. Here we go. Offensive time for Ole Miss. This will be big. Norrell White back deep. He gets tackled. Aiden Williams is the spotlight to watch. Jalen Braxton will probably be following our guy Aiden Williams all day. We got to run the football like we did last week. There we go. Good run. Kentrell Bullock, 6 yards on the first play. Diggs will be in now for this run. Oh, they got him in the backfield. 3rd down and 5. Diggs getting hit early. He's already got some wear and tear on him. That's not good at all. Here we go. Third down. Got a backer walk down in there. They will blitz. Kentrell Bullock on the catch. Kentrell Bullock first down. Good decision there from Austin Simmons just to check it down. That's what they give you, so let's take it. Really good there. And Simmons could end up with 2,500 passing yards at the end of this game. If he plays like he did last week, he definitely will. Taking what the defense gives you is what he's done for the past couple of weeks. And it's really, really worked. Calls a check here. We're going to check the inside zone. We got to get the first down. Diggs taken down for a loss. Be great if we can block the nose. Third down and 1. Diggs gets the first down. What you wanted to see there. Diggs went over 500 yards last week for the year. Gets it out to Daquan Wright. Simmons close to a first down. Going wide slot right weak. We're going to run inside zone here. Good run. Kentrell Bullock. Big run. Gotta have that. We're going to fake screen and go here to E.J. Jackson. They blow this coverage. They do. They blew it. E.J. Jackson inside the 5. They blow the coverage. People have struggled with that play all year long. We don't have a run play here. Got halfback draw. I don't like this. I don't like that. We'll go levels.
Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start. So get backed up there.
And the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Let's run buck sweep here. Bullock back in there at tailback. Going buck sweep. Kentrell Bullock running hard. Can't quite get in. I'm going to flip the play, run it back the opposite way. As soon as we get lined up, snap it. Let's go. Run. Kentrell Bullock, touchdown. Ole Miss on the board first after getting the stop. Simmons with a big throw to E.J. Jackson, the freshman, gets us in the red zone and scores the touchdown. With the run by Bullock. Played really balanced on offense, and it's really helped our defense out a lot because now we can just kind of, our defense can tee off. Pass rushers can get going. Linebackers can roam. Defensive backs cover up pretty much. They've done a great job of covering receivers all year. Got to make a tackle. Jeremiah Jones there with Sunterian Perkins. Jaquez Cross with a 4-yard gain.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Oh, and Chris Graves Jr. could have jumped that route.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift.
Jeremiah Jones tackles Taylon Green for a loss. The freshman.
High formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
He's done really, really well this year. Playing an expanded role as the years went on, especially in conference play. Chris Graves Jr. holds him before he gets the first down.
This is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom.
Can TJ Banks catch him? Jeremiah Jones runs him down. We didn't have a good play there for that. Didn't have a good personnel on the field for that play. Short yardage play.
Might as well run him until they
good tackle there. Shaheem Brown got him for a loss. Not what you wanted to see there. If you're Arkansas, not what you wanted to see at all.
In all of college football, for them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Works the middle.
Oh, and they throw it to the tight end. He gets a touchdown.
What a grab and go for the score.
Shamar Easter with a touchdown catch. Texas A&M throttles Mississippi State 37-0. Just looking at the studio update here, like Notre Dame scored something, I don't know. It didn't never even pop up. E.J. Jackson Jr. on the return. Sorry. So 7-7 in the first quarter. RPO alert screen. We haven't really thrown this a whole lot.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball and he delivered.
Caden Lee gets 2. I haven't thrown a lot of RPOs this year.
Reading coverage and being accurate.
Probably should, honestly. Air raid stick here.
Safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains.
Aiden Williams dropped the football. I mean, he put it in there. Simmons ripped it in there. Third down.
And this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Daquan Wright caught first down. He's been one of the best tight ends in the country. I know he doesn't have quite the stats that everybody thinks he should have, but he's been very, very good. Simmons just going to tuck it and run it. Slides down.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And here comes the offense on
Here we go.
down. To the air, it's Simmons. Fires to the wideout.
E.J. Jackson Jr. drops it.
This is some physical pass defense. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw for
Gets it to Caden Lee. First down.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just
all right,
so many
this is what we're going with here. Out of our wide
exactly
set.
When that guy's going to break, you know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Got a deep post here.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
Aiden Williams caught in the middle of the field.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. He wants to pass it on 2nd down.
Simmons going to run it. He hasn't ran it a whole lot this year, but he's done well whenever he has.
And he slides in safely. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Hits Devin Price. Good catch there.
By the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Simmons gets sacked.
And it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And we are at the end of the first quarter. It's tied up. Ole Miss is driving here. We're driving down the field. We've held the ball for a long period of time.
Still in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd.
It's 3rd down. This has been a good play for us. This dig spot, Z spot here. Looking at Aiden Williams on the dig if we can get it.
Looking to throw at Simmons. Trying to get to it.
Hit Devin Price, the senior. He gets a catch. I think we're just going to line up, run inside zone. If we can get it. If we can win here. Logan Diggs, 1st down. I think y'all know who we're going to now. Trey Amos. He's been very, very good short yardage. They go with a nickel package. And we don't block the linebacker in the A-gap.
I wouldn't even think twice about it. Roll the dice, Give your guys an opportunity to go make a play, and they do.
Put our boy John Wayne Oliver in there at fullback.
Since the beginning of time, right? They want to isolate that.
They're running nickel. Let's go. Win up front. Well, I don't understand how we're not winning up front. I don't understand it. We've won up front pretty much all year, especially here of late. And now we just can't. It don't make any sense. Let's go rub under. We'll go slant and corner route.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Caden Lee. Oh, missed him. That was a great read there. Had the slant corner there. Can we get it in? We squeeze it in. Steve Davis, the freshman. Simmons, that's probably the first pass he's missed. That was a great read there. We set it up nice. He's got to make that throw. It's all right, though. We get 3 out of it. They're going 3 backs. I mean, 3 wides, 1 tight end, 1 back. Here we go. Got to play good defense here. Run inside zone. Suntarian Perkins makes the tackle on Le'Veon Moss.
I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And he runs out of bounds after catching the swing pass. Got to get him into it.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, Massis gets beat.
Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And the catch and run into the end zone.
Hezekiah Massis gets beat right there. Not a good look there for us. It's not good at all.
That can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
They get on the board. That's why we got to take the field goal. Whenever we got to take the field goal, because they can score now.
Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program.
It's not what we need to do right here. Need to win this one.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7.
All right, here we go.
We've got our eye on
first down.
and everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Feeling some heat.
Get it out in the bullet.
Man, it's Bullock.
Man, it's
He
nice
gets
having a
6.
QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football
Simmons
on target.
didn't force it. Didn't try to throw it down the field. Hits the check down.
It's Diggs.
There's Diggs. Good run. We're going to have to run and keep their offense off the field. We're going to make plays on defense.
Might as well give it to him again.
Logan Diggs, big run.
That run epitomizes a veteran.
He's been really, really good
Knows how to find space.
all year long.
Will snap it on 1st and 10.
And it was smart to redshirt him. So he's been good. I don't know where, I don't know that Bullock could take this kind of a workload. I mean, both guys getting all these carries. I don't think that one back could take the workload. I mean, and not having Diggs, that changes things. Sometimes we need a 3-back. All right. We'll put our boy Amos in right here. And in the wide slot left, we're going to run Amos here. Short yardage play.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and
Shot Amos. He's earned carries.
They'll try to bully
That's why. So he's going to get the first down. He's earned carries, though. Amos has earned carries. He really came in clutch for us last week. He's just ripping them. Tevis Metcalf is hurt.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Shot Amos, 2nd down and short here. He's going to run it 1st down.
Keep this drive going.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their
Rashad Amos inside the 5. I mean, inside the 10 to the 6. He'll keep running him. I mean, he's killing it. Not tired either. Look at that run. Goodness. He's just slamming into people. He's physical now. Give it to Amos again. Dive. Touchdown. Rashad Amos, his 11th. Big drive there from Rashad Amos in this offense. He's been really, really good. Rashad Amos has a nose for the end zone. He's been a weapon short yardage. He's going to get it. If it's close, he's going to get it. 17-14. Right here before the half. Very similar situation to what it was last week. I mean, almost identical. We got the ball back. They just drove it. We get the ball back and then turned it into a blowout. So here we go. We're going to stay in our mint stuff. It's been better to us than our nickel has.
They really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline.
That's a good route there. That comeback is so hard to cover.
Yeah, this is the definition of
so hard to cover.
It's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Catch in the middle. It's high.
Got to make a tackle. Fumble. Oh, and they get on it. Big hit from Shaim Brown.
Very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Good tackle there, Cam Franklin. 3rd down. Here we go. 3rd and 7. The crowd's coming. 2-minute warning.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have our
crowd is coming.
They have a chance to take the lead here before the half. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That's caught. It's Stevens. He gets
Jeremiah Jones was trying to run across the formation with him. It's hard to run with a drag, though.
1st down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Now adjusting. And he has a solid gain.
We're going to hit it. They're not going to throw that penalty, so we're going to hit him whenever he slides. They don't never throw that penalty.
He wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide.
Oh, nice play there by T.J. Banks. T.J. Banks has been so good. Both of our corners, Chris Graves Jr. and T.J. Banks, have been really, really good this year.
Looking to pass. It's
down the stretch. Jeremiah Jones makes the tackle. 4th and 1. They're going to kick the field goal.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side.
He's going to kick it. It is good. So they tied it up. With about 45 seconds left in the half. 46 seconds left. We have 3 timeouts. Simmons can get it down the field quick. We can throw it deep. I think we've shown that. Narelle White. Oh, there was a crease there. There was a crease there. All right, we're going to go wide here. The wide set has been really good for us.
There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more.
E.J. Jackson. Oh, we just missed him. We had him on the wheel route. We had him on the wheel.
4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Quarterback checking the play. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Charlton, good catch. 3rd and inches.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
Aiden Williams on the post. Aiden Williams.
And
Gets it down inside the 21. Aiden Williams broke loose on the post. And here we go. We got a chance.
And the Rebels will have it 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Simmons.
Oh, threw a pick. Forced it to Aiden Williams. Threw an interception.
There's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
That's the first pick that he's thrown in 2 weeks. He's trying to force it there, trying to get something going. Young quarterback, that's what we forget. He's still a young quarterback. Like, make this tackle, get us to the half. They're just gonna run it, get it to the half. 17-17. All tied up. All tied up. We get the ball at the half. Some big throws there from Simmons, trying to get us down in there. We probably could have just kicked another field goal. That probably is what we should have done. I know we were trying to get 6 there, but I mean, hindsight's 20/20. If he throws that and he catches it, breaks a tackle, scores, it's different situation. I mean, it's a different discussion, but we've ran the ball good. We need to run it some more than what we are. We need to lean on it. Rashad Amos has been really, really good. So he's been really good. Darrell White gets to the 20. Want to run the football here. Bullock.
And it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a
good run. We're going to run a little more tempo too.
Who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. We're just going to run it. Oh, my gosh. Why are we jumping off sides? What are we jumping for? Wasn't even that late in the play clock. Come on now. I haven't ran this a lot, especially to this side.
To the air, it's Simmons.
He's sacked. They covered it up. We had the post route. Couldn't throw it.
Will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Stinson get down the field.
The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week.
All right, we got to stop them from running the football. Make Taylor Green beat us with his arm. He has beat us so far. We got to get a stop here. 17-17. Corner route. Wish he would have threw it to the corner. Jeremiah was there. That would have been a pick. That would have been big. 2 tights.
He's looking to throw.
Good tackle there, Chris Paul Jr. Third down.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give.
Oh, Chris Graves almost undercut that route.
In zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Kennedy's got to make a tackle. Good tackle there. Jaden Kennedy, he's been a reliable tackler. He was reliable last year. Here we go.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Ah, they're killing us. They're getting us, man.
For the 1st down. The Razorbacks are rolling down the field.
Got to have a stop.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sategna.
And quarterback dropping back.
Sategna's had a pretty good game. They've thrown it to him a good bit. Thrown it a good bit to Anthony.
My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Good tackle there, Xavier Harris. Don't let him get anything. Here we go.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit.
Oh my gosh, we get them stopped. I don't know where our backers are at. We had him. We had him.
Behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
The corner route is there. Touchdown. TJ Banks didn't come off the receiver.
Take the lead with the 6.
Oh man.
That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue.
Good flood concept there. They ran off TJ Banks, made him pick. He picked wrong. He's got to come off there, take that corner, and then the deep safety, Shane Brown, he's got to take the fly route, or the streak, or the 9, or whatever you call it. Whatever, I mean, a million things you can call the streak route.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job.
E.J. Jackson Jr. dropped.
Trying to solve the defensive understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Simmons. Getting some heat.
And he gets sacked.
Get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
It's their 3rd sack this game.
This defense is getting after the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable. The 3rd sack of the day. Hard to have a good passing attack when your quarterback's trying to throw from his back.
On 3rd down, going up top.
He gets hit. Logan Diggs catches it.
And he's not going to get there.
Gonna have to punt the football here.
And makes the stop. The Rebels will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Keep it away from the returner.
But that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
Got to make a tackle. Good tackle there by Hezekiah Masses. Got to have a stop. Got to have a stop. They ran it, thrown it, whatever they wanted to do on us. It's pretty much the whole day. Kennedy got to make a tackle on Taylon Green. Xavier Harris is hurt. That is not good. William Eccles will have to come in for him now.
Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The give to the back.
Oh, he makes a cut. Good tackle there by Shane Brown. Man, they're getting after us up front.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself.
Oh, and Taylon Green outside.
First down and still on his feet. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel.
Oh man, dadgummit, the injury thing bugged out on the screen.
Option play, I'd keep running that too because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis.
Oh, and he caught it. Oh no, Arkansas.
Nice job by the
threatening our playoff hopes right here, right now.
When he saw that deep middle area vacant,
man,
he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time.
Isaiah Sategna, the big catch. Perkins in Green's lap. Good throw there from Taylon Green. I don't know what our answer is on offense. They're running it, they're throwing it. Whatever they want to do. We got to figure something out. We got to score on offense. We went out. I mean, we went 3 and out twice, or we've moved it some, and then we don't do anything. We don't block on the kickoff return. That doesn't help. Kentrell Bullock, good run. They're on first down. Get us a 2nd and 4. Just going to line up, run it again. We'll run it weak here. Cut back. Kentrell Bullock, good run. First down.
No surprise. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
Going up top on first down.
Deep ball, Aiden Williams. No.
They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the...
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Ah.
It's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback?
Here we go. Fake screen and go here.
If they could do that, they could have
Devin Price. Oh, he just doesn't have the
And that'll be
speed.
incomplete. They take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
We got to punt the ball again. Arkansas, our offense has just not played well. Got to throw it. We're behind.
Using his legs, it's Crump.
Good tackle there by Kennedy. Chris Paul Jr.
That's a really good job by the defense.
Maybe we go split and Penny. Maybe Penny works.
Run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the
Go, we got to have a stop here. We want to stay in the game.
Gives it to the back.
Good. There we go. Chris Paul Jr.
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass.
Third down and 11. They've thrown it really well out of this set.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the
Got to have a stop. They incomplete. They throw an incompletion. We get the stop. Terry Perkins on the pressure there. We're going to get the punt back to us. We finally got some momentum going our way. Norrell White gets what he can get. We need a big throw, man.
They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David. Now trying to put something together.
But Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive.
Deep ball, Caden Lee. Oh, it's not enough there.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Fires left.
E.J. Jackson caught it, first down.
And they're getting it.
Great catch there from the freshman.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
To throw, it's Simmons. Coming after it.
Got to throw it away. Not going to take another sack.
And it'll be second down.
Let's go Shakes. We got Williams singled up. We're ripping. He's singled up. Yeah, PI. Third down and 10.
The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't
Who we had on the
catch it,
field?
nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
May just run it right here. Get what we can get.
Find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble.
Bullock, we running on third down, and Bullock gets the first down. Let's go.
Man, that's frustrating for a defense. You got him in third and long. You know it's a pass. No, it's not until it isn't. They run the football. They get you get a first down. Frustration. Got to move on to the next play.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on first down.
Get it out to Diggs. He catches it.
That's about as close as you can get.
That's going to take us to the fourth quarter.
Second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Second down in inches. Simmons trying to throw us back into the game. Got to have this win if we want to keep our playoff hopes alive. We got to have this win. It's a win we got to have.
One more quarter to play. It might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
We'll run Amos here.
Second down now. Is there ready to
Second
go?
and inches.
Gonna run it. It's Amos.
Runs over a man, Rashad Amos.
Run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
We're going to give it to him again. Rashad Amos fighting. Gets it down to the 3-yard line. Can Rashad Amos get it in again for his 12th touchdown all year? Gets a first down. We're just no huddle here. Rashad Amos, can he finish it off over the top? Touchdown, Ole Miss. And we cut it to a 1-score game. Rashad Amos, he's had a major impact these last 2 weeks. We have a chance to win this game if we can get the ball back from this Arkansas offense.
Let's go, defense.
Defense has got to play here.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown.
Can't allow a big return. He only gets it to the 21. Xavier Harris is not healthy right now. We need to put Eccles in.
They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this will be
Here we go.
time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own. So you've got to
TJ Daughtery there. Jaden Kennedy as well. Good tackle. Got to have a stop here.
The momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
What is Chris Graves doing? Oh, no. Not what we need to give up there. I'm just going to go man. They hit us on a lot of corner routes. You know what? Check Tampa, too. Hit us on a lot of corner routes. He hit us on a swing route, but it's not there. For Tampa, too.
He is a versatile back.
On the run, it's Moss.
Good tackle there, 3rd and 4.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell count, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game.
Tampa 2 here. They've thrown it a lot on these corner routes.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, we got to cover that.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29.
Got to have a stop here, man. We can't give up a score.
Razorbacks have this offense rolling. The inside handoff.
Chris Paul Jr. there. Former Razorback.
You got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this
Come on.
back. Today,
Come on. Here we go.
Despite him, they really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect.
Got to make a tackle, 3rd and 1.
But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Oh, they let the over route come over. He drops the football. We'll take it. We'll take a field goal. We'll take a field goal. We're going to have to score touchdowns to win, and so are they. Are they going to miss it? No, they bang it in off the upright. Oh, we almost got a complete stop there, but a half stop will work. Only giving up a field goal. A big drop there on the over route. Had the over route across the middle. Now we gotta have a score here.
About the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse.
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill.
Oh, and they send a blitz. We had the fade ball to Williams. If they give us the same look again, we're throwing it again.
I can't let them have everything and have 6.
E.J. Jackson Jr. He caught it. E.J. Jackson Jr. He's been the biggest playmaker for us in this conference stretch that we've had. Austin Simmons to E.J. Jackson Jr. He makes the catch, and now we're only down by 3 after scoring in 11 seconds. E.J. Jackson Jr. Man, he has crushed defenses deep this year. 15 touchdown catches, and I bet every single one of them have came on deep balls. Here we go. Played pretty good last drive.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they move the ball down the field and execute.
Throw a screen pass. Chris Graves is there.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding.
Here we go. Got to have a stop. Got to have a stop.
Let's see if they can do that here.
Off the bootleg and rolling out.
Got to have a tackle. Good tackle. Jaden Kennedy.
Trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him.
Oh, we were there. Jaden Kennedy was there. He's got to make that tackle. Just going to go man-to-man here.
I've been really impressed watching this guy carry the football.
Don't send pressure. They throw a quick screen out there. Ty Washington breaks it loose. Chris Graves. Oh, man.
Maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
This guy's looking real sharp this week. Listen, QBs hate throwing picks. He only threw one last week, but that really ate him up all week long in practice. He wanted to come out here, put his best foot forward. He's done just that.
The Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. From the gun to Gale.
They give it to the tight end.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I think this might work. Going cover 2 invert here.
Happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it.
They're just trying to wind the clock here. They're going to run it.
They want that clock to run.
Oh, man. They're driving it.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field. But
we're going to take a timeout right here.
When they're going between the tackles, this defense is going to have to get a lot more physical. Especially
use that warning as a 4th timeout and possibly be able to hold a timeout if we can.
Back to pass. It's Green.
They throw a screen pass. Daughtery's there. Chris Paul Jr.'s there.
Takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense
come on. Come on. Get a stop. Get a stop.
Now a 2nd and long coming.
Good tackle there.
He bullies his way all the
Timeout. 3rd and goal.
Defense uses a timeout.
3rd down. Got to have a stop.
Reserve time for their offense. You can hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
They throw it. He scores.
Oh.
Jordan Anthony. Wait, are they reviewing this? Is he out of bounds?
I love this offense. They were
No.
aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10.
That pick right before the half. And we didn't stop them on defense. That pick right before the half, we could have had a field goal that killed us, man. Narelle White.
They still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They are up by 7.
We gotta have a big throw here.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it
Going deep. E.J. Jackson Jr. caught another one. He's down the sideline. He's in the end zone, and we're going to have to kick an onside kick. E.J. Jackson Jr. We still have a timeout in our back pocket. I don't know that we can get the ball back, though.
Great job by this offense.
You have to kick onside kick here.
We got a one-possession game. We got our
Playoff hopes on the line.
Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Oh, and they recover it.
Be able to recover the ball.
All right.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense.
Strip ball here.
Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a 3-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away.
Timeout.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun to give to the back. Really nice stop there from this.
I mean, we potentially could get it back.
Not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the
I'm pretty sure they're going to run it again here. If they throw it, they're done. They're throwing it. He dropped it, incomplete. We're going to get the ball back. They threw the football. We are going to get the ball back. Oh, boy.
Kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
He makes it.
Right down the middle.
I mean, we're going to get the ball back with like 40 seconds left. That was stupid. We get a stop, though. If EJ busts this. Oh, who is that? Tyler Banks. Block him and we're gone. Sorry, though. Where's our play at? This ain't it. There, it's right here. Fake screen goes. They go man to man, and they run into each other. He's going to be wide open. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, and I think fires into traffic. It's picked off.
I had a chance.
Wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score. You got to make big plays.
We had a chance. Playoff hopes are probably all but dead at this point. They're just going to take a knee. We had a chance to win that game, and we lost it. We had him beat. We just underthrew it, and it gets picked off. We let Taylor Green beat us 5 touchdowns through the air. Man, we had an opportunity there at the end of the game. We lose that close one. That probably kills our playoff hopes. Definitely kills our SEC championship hopes. More than likely it kills our playoff hopes, though. Let's be at number 6. Depending on how we fall, how far we fall, that probably kills them. That was a big loss for recruiting as well. I don't know that we get O'Kine now. And a couple of those guys that we were up for end up going. That puts us at 7-4. I don't know how far we'll drop in the rankings. We could drop a long ways. Darren Labenjo commits. Harper locks us out. So does McNulty. So we're losing on Harper now. We go from ranked number 6 to unranked. Really? Unranked? We drop all the way out? There's no way we go from number 6 to unranked. I mean, are you serious? Tulane lost to Navy. We drop all the way out of the rankings? That's crazy. From number 6 to out of the rankings? So we go 7-4. O'Kine, we're probably going to lose O'Kine. We already got locked out by Terrence Harper. Yeah, so there's that. McNulty locks us out. We need to put some points on Ojabo here. Throw 25 on him. Patrick Morrow, throw 25 on him. Yoder, throw 25 at him. 25 there. 25 on Garnes. 25 on Cortez. Now, we probably need to throw a little bit more points here. Like send the house on him. I'm going to send the house on Shipman, Morrow, and probably Ojabo. We don't have any visits left, but we lose that one. Garnes, We need to sign Cortez now. Losing Terrence locking us out does not help us at all. Generals we're close on. We might end up getting him. Kiernan, Latimer, close to getting Latimer. Close on Potts, Donahue, nobody's even in the battle for. O'Kine is a guy that we might not get. So there's that. And then the rest of these guys, we got a chance to get them. Vernon Yoder. I'll throw that on him. Can we put 5 more on Merrick? So now we have the Egg Bowl this week. We are probably looking at, I don't know, Gator Bowl, something like that, bowl-wise. See what we're looking at bowl-wise. The Texas Bowl versus Texas Tech is probably what we're looking at. Really hate that we lost. Ball State is looking to get in the college football playoff. So is Navy. Huh. So yeah, so we lose that one. It was a big loss. Had a chance to win right there at the end, and we just didn't. Simmons throws he had him one-on-one. EJ beat that guy. It just has to be a perfect throw, and that's a hard way to lose. He had him. It has to be a perfect throw. Had him beat by a couple of steps, and he catches that, and we're probably ranked number 4 or something like that, going into potentially a conference championship, and we lose and go from number 6 to unranked. So we're still at 4th in the conference, but yeah. Losing to Tulane and losing that FCS game really just killed us. If we didn't lose those two, we'd probably still be in the conversation at 8-2 or 9-2, but it is what it is. Yeah, or if we would have won one of those games, we'd probably still be in the conversation. But we knew if we lost that our playoff hopes were pretty much done, and we did lose it. So, but now we got Mississippi State Egg Bowl. You always want to win this one. We're on the road at Mississippi State. They'll probably be pumped up for this one, as they're 4-7. There's no way that they can go to a bowl game, but they would love to beat us. So here we go. Egg Bowl is coming.
It's the final home game of the season for one team. It is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day.
Senior Day for them.
The Ole Miss Rebels.
Ole Miss in this Egg Bowl.
The Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack
Here we
and
go.
Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one
We're going to get the ball first.
Mississippi State about to put it away as we start
This is
the
a big
first
game for recruiting in state. We've won most of those battles. We need to win all of them if we can. We want to run Mississippi if we can, recruiting wise. We killed them last year in the Egg Bowl, 49-10. So. And this will be a big win for us if we can win this one.
Between Mississippi and Mississippi State, right, David?
E.J. Jackson, first play from scrimmage. E.J. Jackson breaks it loose. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they're on the board first. electric offense right out of the gate for E.J. Jackson. Austin Simmons to E.J. Jackson. Big time throw, and out the gate the crowd is silent. E.J. Jackson has torched everybody he's played, and Mississippi State's no exception.
Makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board.
Here we go.
Just like that.
Kickoff.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Kevin Coleman Jr. 1,200 yards for him.
Guys, we will be focused on these two star playmakers on the outside.
I'm curious to see how much man coverage we're going to see today. I don't know if either of these defenses.
I mean, and really from a holistic standpoint,
they're two of the best in the nation.
this is kind of what we expected. We really didn't expect to be back in the rankings. I thought that we would fold, but we didn't. We fought hard this year. I mean, starting out 2-3, ripping off 5 straight. I mean, I'm proud of this team still. Proud of this team still. We played well. Played well, especially down the stretch. Xavier Harris got him sacked for the senior. In his last game in his last Egg Bowl. Xavier Harris, good tackle. Here comes Narelle White.
On the move, it's White.
Narelle White, good return.
A little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many
miss Daquan Wright.
These guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Sack.
Can't escape, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the quarterback.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh, and it's picked off.
Intercepted. Oh, he was hoping to make
That's a hard throw from the opposite hash.
down at the 39.
And they get the pick.
It's extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage.
What are we doing?
Trying to force it, trying to get that first down. Makes the big mistake.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside.
The throw there from Van Buren. He's going to run it. Big hit.
Two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that.
Here we go. Got to have a stop here.
He's looking to throw. He caught it.
They tackle him at the 1.
After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. Trying to pound their way in.
They're going to score it.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Seth Davis scores.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground.
Mississippi State ties it up after Simmons throws an interception. Narelle White.
The returner will field it and try to
Gonna return it. Narelle White. Narelle White.
And they'll get him on the ground.
Man, good run back there from him. We need to run the football. We hit that first play. We got to run the football, though. Got to run the football. We didn't run it enough last week in the loss.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game.
Travion Williams with a tackle for a loss.
This coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this run.
Got to run the football. We didn't run it enough last week. That's pretty much why we lost the game. Kentrell Bullock, good run. He gets it to 3rd and 7.
Everybody knew it. Ole Miss blew out State last time.
And they put a number up on them. Everything was clicking. Yes, and the Egg Bowl is always
Simmons sacked again.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We punt it.
The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside.
Good tackle there, TJ Daughtery.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose
Good
it.
tackle.
Mississippi State going up tempo. Hand off from the shotgun.
Got to make a tackle here.
Solid
Good.
gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Incomplete pass. We're going to get the ball back.
So Mississippi State will have
And I'm
to
really,
put
I mean,
this one away.
really to tell you the truth, I'm looking forward to the offseason. We brought in a really good class, a couple of 5 stars that are really going to be able to help
Bringing it
us
back, it's White.
probably
He's
sooner
got
rather
great
than
speed.
later in
This
some
guy is a
spots.
daring punt return
Um,
man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid
Especially wide receiver.
bit of ground
I don't know that, I mean, we're probably going to get everybody back, but having more wide receivers can never hurt.
Man, what great field position this time.
Aiden Williams up top, touchdown. He dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers in.
Got to catch the football.
That would have been a
Aiden Williams had a
huge
lot
hit.
of
He could have
drops
held on.
this year.
The incompletion on first down leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the
Oh, they ran the
40.
same coverage again.
And that's
Simmons
really
missed him that
big.
time.
Going for broke
Come on,
second
man.
down, and 3rd down's coming up. If they can convert
Come on,
here,
Simmons.
that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Going back to the well.
Bait. He dropped it again? Come on, Aiden. Catch the football. Good gosh, man.
This is a point where you
It's just
gotta
ridiculous.
focus on critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, looking for the completion.
What is Simmons doing?
Complete the defense.
Good Lord, man.
Nice job.
Throw it to the receiver, please.
Getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football.
Can't never get it completed whenever you throw it out of bounds.
Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
So many rich layers in this one. Dak coming off the bench, fumbles in the end zone to lose it, legs being hiked, coaches being fired. This has it all, guys.
And such proud people in the state of Mississippi that love their football.
Got a
And it feels
hold.
like, Palmer, these games always come down to
An eligible receiver
in the game
downfield.
That's so fun and controversial.
What I love about this rivalry, too, is that historically there hasn't been a lot of conference championship implications or national title implications, but they play this game at the very end of the year, and it just matters
Quarterback
so much
draw.
in the state bragging rights.
Oh, my gosh.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Man, if we drop this to state, man, we're not.
And when you got that kind of
It's
speed,
not
football's
good.
got to be a lot of fun.
Oh.
I mean, Jesse, it's not there. Just pull it down. Go make
Big,
a play.
big running back there. I don't know who that
Never had
is.
to worry about him all day long. I think I just pulled a hamstring watching that guy.
Mississippi State right back to the line. Trying play action.
Oh, there's a wheel route and it's open. He just didn't see it. Jeffrey Rush gets the sack and saves us. We busted coverage there. They ran a wheel route and it was wide open.
Ears pinned back.
Got it set up on the outside.
Got to make a tackle here.
Play that screen nicely. He tried to
We
find
do.
his way to the marker, but it'll be
They're not going to
down.
kick a field goal. They're going to go for
Pass
it.
on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the first down.
They run quarterback. What was that? I mean, like quarterback zone. We're gonna decline this penalty. They run like a quarterback. I don't know what that was.
First down here for the offense.
Simmons.
Dropping back, it's Simmons.
E.J. Jackson, he's gone again on the wheel route. They haven't covered it yet. I don't know what that corner was doing. He just never even looked. And the safety can't get over there in time. E.J. Jackson's been really good down the field.
They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw
14-7.
They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
E.J. Jackson. I mean, I expected him to have a pretty big role, but I did not expect him to be this good. He's been extremely good as a deep threat. Anytime we can get him the ball, it always turns out good.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together.
Jaden Kennedy's got to make the tackle, forces him out of bounds.
As they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Good tackle there by Xavier Harris.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll leave it with him. Makes a man miss. Rams him with the stiff arm.
They're just running it on us.
But not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And how about the third down run play? And this is an offense that they can do a lot of different things, so they make you guard the whole field. But
good hit there.
And he makes the big play, gets the third down conversion.
Here we go, cover 6. But, I mean, like I was saying earlier, I'm ready for the offseason. We bring in a lot of different guys. I want to see how we develop. This next year is going to be a year where we could make some noise. We could shake up some things next year and really be in good shape. So, I mean, next year is really going to be a year where we can make another run if our guys develop right. I mean, develop in a good way.
Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. Wants to throw on first down.
Picked off. T.J. Banks, the freshman corner, picks off that Michael Van Buren pass, and it's 6. A pick 6. T.J. Banks, the freshman. Really good interception. And that's his 5th pick of the year. 5th or 6th pick of the year for T.J. Banks. He's been really, really good this year. He's had a lot of interceptions.
Right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like
good hit there by Shaheem Brown. I mean, I feel bad for guys like Shaheem Brown, man. He doesn't have another year. Like Daughtery's got another year. Chris Paul Jr. doesn't have another. I mean, really, all these seniors, especially guys that wasn't on last year's team, made a deep run last year. And then, like, some of these transfers that we got that are seniors, they came here to win a championship, and we're just not in that running this year. And I mean that's kind of disheartening. Like Shaheem Brown, he's been a good player for us all year long, and he's not going to get a chance to play in the championship atmosphere, in a championship game. Hezekiah Massey's kind of the same thing, but I mean he transferred up. Shaheem Brown transferred from Florida State. I don't even know if Florida State's in the running, but I mean, I feel bad for him. He came here to try to compete for a championship, and we're just not going to be there this year.
One of the nice things about our
just wasn't in the cards. Lost too many games early, and then we put ourselves into a we got to win or go home mode. And I mean, we had an opportunity, we just didn't make enough plays. Just didn't make enough plays.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in
got to make plays.
It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field.
But I'm excited for guys like Chris Graves to be back next year. T.J. Banks, Daughtery. I mean, the defense is going to be really good again next year. What is T?
He makes a catch. And he'll
Dude, that's EA. That is EA all day long. I don't know how T.J. Banks is there and doesn't pick the ball off. I mean, I'm eager to see what we're going to do with some of the guys like what are we going to do with guys like A.J. Maddox? Does Maddox come back? I'm not sure that we're going to take him. I think we're going to try to tell him to transfer. Walker Howard, probably the same thing. They're not going to play. Simmons is the guy. Because when they did play, it was failure. I mean, dude, they have yet to guard EJ on that wheel route. They just won't guard it. I don't know why. I'd be guarding it at this point.
He's looking to throw it. He's not afraid to go deep. And the DB
make the play there.
Knock it away.
Bryce Pollock.
If succeed, try again. They've already linked up twice for touchdown passes, so no question the quarterback here still in the first half looking for his go-to guy, but you got to give the defense credit there. They were
knocked it down. Here's third down.
Really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're going to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in.
Come on, man. Body him up, Aiden. Aiden Williams has not been good.
They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Throws for the tight end.
Daquan Wright, great catch.
Well, they just drained
gets
all
the first down.
The fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Simmons is throwing it around the yard pretty good here today.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Aiden Williams caught, gets it inside the 5.
And that's where they'll have it, first and goal. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry up. They keep attacking through the air.
Caught, Aiden Williams, touchdown. And the Mississippi native gets a touchdown in the Egg Bowl. He's hunted for touchdowns all year, and he just hasn't got any.
And that's how you draw it up, right?
But that's a good throw, good catch there. We'll take it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
No answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And he added the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Here we go.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David.
Guys like Jeremiah Jones, some of these in-state guys that we have, these guys have been, they waited on this. This is a game for most of our in-state guys. William Eccles, a lot of these guys. Big hit. Shane Brown.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going.
Here we go.
He sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just
Terry and Perkins is another one. This rivalry means a lot too. All these guys, all these Mississippi guys, in-state guys, this rivalry is big for them.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Good tackle there, Shane Brown.
If you're on defense, because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Off the play fake on first down.
Suntarian Perkins gets the sack.
The quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the right.
Good tackle there. Jeremiah Jones, T.J. Daugherty. Big hit on the jet.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Here we go.
This is a 3rd and long.
3rd and 19.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback extends the play.
T.J. Daugherty, Suntarian Perkins. They're going to kick a long field goal.
And they're running out the kicker to
Here we
give it a
go.
try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like
Gotta have a good return here.
Down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it.
E.J. Jackson Jr. breaks a tackle.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too.
Simmons just has to throw it down the field and get it away.
Seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. They're trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want
Here we
to
go.
this one.
3rd down and 10.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Get it up top. Caden Lee. Simmons has lit Mississippi State's defense up here today in this Egg Bowl. I think that's his 4th touchdown. We haven't ran it hardly at all. I mean, receivers just been running wide open. Caden Lee. Big catch.
And the score comes with a quick strike up top, covering 79 yards.
It's pretty big there. I'll take
He
it.
thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the Mississippi State.
Man, if we could have just won last week, we would be in the conversation for a playoff spot. If you're just now tuning in, we lost to Arkansas by 6 points. Lost to Arkansas by 6 points and dropped from 6th to unranked after we were on a 5-game win streak.
We got to get some points on the
So,
board, create some momentum,
there's
and
that.
continue it because you've dug yourself.
Picked off T.J. Banks, his 2nd pick, and he's going for 6 again. 2 pick sixes for T.J. Banks, the Tuscaloosa, Alabama native, showing that he's got what it takes. Whoa, man, T.J. Banks, I mean, killing Mississippi State. I'm just going to sim out. I mean, are we going to give them life here? What are we doing? It's an offense.
A 1st down for the offense.
All right. Let's just try to ice this game out, and then we'll just sim out.
They're bringing heat.
Oh, my gosh. Simmons gets hit and a pick 6. Oh, dear Lord.
And he is taking it all the way.
Are you serious, guys? Come on, offensive line. It's been the same thing all year long.
Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
Same thing all year long. Offensive line is horrible.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably
Same
can't
story,
wait to get
different
back out there after
Same,
the pick
it's the
6.
same thing last year.
He'll bring it back from
Offensive
inside
line
his
was terrible.
spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there
Run the
and make
football and
the
get us
stop
out
at
of
the
here,
19.
please.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the
Shoe
field.
clock.
The
Get
big
us out
thing
of this
now,
game.
don't
Do
get
not
rattled by
lose
that
to
fast
Mississippi
pick six,
State.
David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the
We
defense
don't
took
like
advantage of it, but
Mississippi
you gotta
State.
put it behind you.
We don't
Jesse, I'm sure
want
you know
them to
a thing
win
or two about
anything
throwing a pick
ever.
six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play.
Logan Diggs, big run.
Not try to get it all back here in one
Huge
play, just
run.
execute the
And that's going to quiet the crowd.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him.
Logan Diggs.
They stop him just a link or
Runs
two
another
short of
one.
the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much
First
time
down
as
for Diggs.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And this is
Well, it's an
kind of
offense
like
that prides
Diggs
itself on
and
being
Bullock's
physical. No mystery there. You need
last
1
hope
yard,
here
turn
to
around, hand it off, let him go to work.
really show the NFL scouts that they're worth. I mean, they're worthy of a draft pick. They're both pretty solid. They need to show out
They want to take their time here.
in this game and the bowl game in order for them to get a look potentially going to the NFL or getting a spot on a roster. I mean, I think they're NFL backs. I think at least Bullock is. I don't know that Diggs is because he's just not that fast. But Diggs runs hard.
Quick handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to.
We're going to punt the football.
The Rebels line up to punt it away.
We're just going to set the controller down and let the clock run all the way down and punt it. We don't need to lose this. We need to go at least 8-4, potentially get ranked again, and see where we fall bowl-wise. Probably not going to get anything like an Access Bowl or nothing like that. Could get like a Citrus maybe. Something.
Fourth
Oh,
down, and the
yep.
punt
Rough
team
the
sends
kicker.
it the other way.
Trying to come after the
Catch is
punt.
made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we
And that's
might
going to end the
have
game
do
right there. We're just going to take a knee. We may run it a little bit more with Diggs.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts
Just run
it.
like
They
2
will
more
take
plays
the
or so
So
with
the
Diggs.
offense keeps this drive
Get him-
alive.
get him some
They
carries.
the punter penalty. They'll go to the ground.
Diggs down the sideline, runs over a guy.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Diggs running really hard.
Takes the handoff. It's Diggs. That will be the final
That will
play
be
as
it.
they make the stop
As
and
we will
the
win the
offense
Egg Bowl
is fired
45-42.
What's great about rivalry
State
games?
made a late push in the second half
Wretched breath. The
Um,
other one sucks it.
to win. I mean, to try to win that game. We end up closing that out. We go 8-4 on the year. So yeah, there's that. Recruiting wise, we are sitting at number 9. We need to have a good portal haul. We really do. We need to have a good portal haul. Right now, we have 7 spots left for portal guys. If we want to try to get those guys. O'Kine, I don't know that we get him. We may have to portal a running back. Potentially, yeah, probably just one, really. Because we did redshirt Matt Jones, but we may just tell him to transfer, depending on what we get in the portal. We don't need a portal receiver. There are plenty of receivers. We may not portal a running back. I don't know. It just depends, really. Right now, top 25, we are not in the ranking at all. Where are we at? Coaches poll. We're not getting any kind of looks to get in the poll here. I don't know what that's about. I mean, we dropped from the rankings, but we're not even looking to get back in the poll here. 8-4 overall. We could get back in. Mike Latimer commits. That was a big commit for us. O'Kine goes to Oregon. So we lose O'Kine. We get Latimer, the offensive lineman. We sign him. TJ Banks, Player of the Week in the SEC for Rivalry Week. National Defensive Player of the Week as well, with 2 pick sixes. I guess we're not in the playoff picture at all. We're not getting any votes. Yeah, we are. We're getting a few votes. We're not getting any votes from. Yeah, we are. We're ranked number 28. So 28 to get in. Yep. So recruiting, we lose O'Kine to Oregon. That loss to Arkansas at home really kind of hurt. I mean, really hurt us there. I think he would have committed had we won that game. Ekiyor, Penn State's making a push late to get this kid. We need to go ahead and sign him if we can. Merrick, we're about to sign. Cortez, Indiana is making a push, but we're really hard on him. We need to go ahead and close that out. We're first for Garnes now. It's just us and Iowa State in that mix. So we're going to go ahead and throw that on him. Khalid Surratt, we have overtaken Texas State. Yoder, we're the top for him. Shipman. Mississippi State is hard on Shipman, trying to get him. And Marrero as well. Now, these are 2 guys we could get in the offseason, though. We just need to get to the top 3. If we get to the top 3, I feel like we can come in late and get these guys. So, yep. Bye week this week. Week 15. And then I think next week's Army-Navy week. Jazario Kernan, we get him. Kasim Merrick commits. We get both of those guys. That is really good. Generals has locked us out, so we're not going to get Garrison Generals. He's locked us out. Ekiyor, Penn State has jumped us for Ekiyor. So we may potentially could lose the tight end to Penn State. So if that's the case, managed staff, we're going to keep the guys that we have right now. Actually, yeah, we'll keep them for now. Conference championships, we're not even in that. If we would have beat Arkansas, we potentially could have been there. Greg Potts commits. We get him. Ekiyor goes to Penn State. Shipman commits to Mississippi State. And we have lost out on a couple of guys here late. Suntarian Perkins wins Defensive Player of the Year with 14 sacks. Chris Paul Jr. wins Best Linebacker with 107 tackles. We're going to play Arizona in the Texas Bowl. Dalton Johnson, former Arizona safety, is on our roster. So that'll be a big game for him. Donahue close to committing. Generals goes to Alabama. Ekiyor signs with Penn State. We still got guys that we're waiting on that we could potentially get. So we're gonna we can't hard sell yet? Oh no. No way we took that off of him and now we're not gonna be able to recruit him. That's so dumb. Why does it let you do that then? That's so stupid. Probably gonna lose Browning now. Crap. Cortez, Garnes, Shipman goes to Mississippi State. We do have a chance at Morrow. We have a chance at Ojabo as well. I'd like to get Morrow. Surratt. We'd like to get Garnes. I may lose Browning now because of that stupid stuff. That was dumb. And they won't let us do that. Just a few job offers. We're not leaving. I just want to look. LSU head coach. So they fired their head coach. Dang. So LSU's looking for a new head coach here. Are our coordinators up for anything? That's what we do need to look for. All openings. Could we have one of our coordinators leave? Texas is looking for a head coach after they went 5-7 last year. Vanderbilt's looking for a head coach. Washington's looking for a head coach. Dang. Maryland looking for a head coach. Minnesota. Oklahoma State is looking for a head coach. So there's a bunch of teams. Purdue's looking for a head coach. Our guy at Pittsburgh fired both of his coordinators this year. Our offensive coordinator from last year, I can't remember what his name is. At all. Really can't. It's like we got to go to. It's like Coach Stats where you can see. It's not contracts. Edit Coach, I think. No, Edit Coach is just us. It's Coach XP goals, and you can see like who's getting fired and stuff. No, where is it? What is it under? Is it Coach Contracts? No. There's like Coach Stats. That's what it is. Coach Stats. Where's our boy at? He's in the ACC. He's the head coach at Pittsburgh. Rivers. Joseph Rivers. So he's on the hot seat. He went 4-8 last year. He had to fire both of his coordinators to save his job. So I'm eager to see how he does. I don't think we'll pick him back up. But right now, signing day, we are number 6 in the country. We do have some spots left. Those guys committing. We're probably going to have about 10 spots left that we can sign. We can sign some transfers. Alabama's top in the country recruiting class wise. And we've only signed 16 players. So we signed some more with the top end that we have. We'll be in business. We got Arizona in the Texas Bowl. Heisman winner is who? Devin Brown wins the Heisman. Salter's in there. Nico's in there. Mensa's in there. But yeah, and Avery Johnson was in there as well. So we're playing in the Texas Bowl. I would like to see All-Americans. Freddie Brock, a guy that we shut down in the first week of the season, ends up being an All-American. So there you go with that. Just looking down through here, we don't have anybody on this list. As far as the first one, E.J. Jackson Jr. was a second-team All-American with his stat line that he had. Creed Whitmore, former Mississippi State wide receiver, was an All-American at Old Dominion. Shocker. I mean, that really is a shocker. But Suntarian Perkins, All-American for the second time in a year. Freshman team, E.J. Jackson, obviously we knew he would be there. William Eccles was a freshman All-American as well. No, we don't have. There's no freshman All-American for Jeremiah Jones. He should have been a freshman All-American, like for sure. Chris Paul Jr., first team SEC. There's Kawan Lacey. That's the guy that Ole Miss almost had out of high school a couple years ago. Suntarian Perkins is there for that. Freshman team, E.J. Jackson, Jeffrey Rush, William Eccles, T.J. Banks. Still no Jeremiah Jones for the safety spot. It's kind of crazy. He was really, really good for us. So hopefully he takes that as motivation and a slight towards him. And need to make sure we don't have anybody injured. Nope, nobody's hurt, so we should be full tilt for this game against Arizona. We're going to go with a red helmet. Not a red helmet, but the red and white helmet. And the red and white jersey. So all white for this game. This is a game we need to win. It'd be big for momentum and things like that to get this win and go into next year with some momentum. And having a bowl win, it still means something. Need to win this for fan morale and things like that. And we need to. I mean, people know that we're building. You're building this year. You're building again after a deep playoff run last year. I mean, this is how college football works. You guys leave, and now you gotta rebuild, and this has been a rebuilding year. You don't have as much. You don't have the 3-year build like you used to. I mean, you gotta continuously, especially the SEC, you gotta continually go after and chase that championship. We would have been in it this year. I think if we had the team that we're gonna have next year, is probably going to be grown up enough to win some of the games that we lost this year. The FCS loss, the Tulane blowout at home. I mean, we got to remember, this is Simmons' first year to play. So, I mean, he's a guy that he's only going to get better. He's going to be really, really good.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure.
You gotta be ready for that when it does happen. And I think we will be next year. This is an opportunity for us to springboard into next year, as Reese Davis said earlier. And I think people are excited. We're going to get a lot of guys back off this team that are going to play a lot of meaningful snaps. Intercepted. Bad throw there. We gotta. I mean, he's trying to make a play. Simmons is trying to make a play. He's going to have to. He's going to have to play better than that. That's not how you exactly what Jesse Palmer just said. Don't want to start a game like that. And that's how we just started it. And as we said, big game for Dalton Johnson. I'm probably going to let him play a little more than what he's played this year. Chris Graves, he hasn't played a whole lot for us. I'm going to let the seniors play today. So, I mean, if we do lose this, it doesn't really have an effect on next year. I mean, we'd like to win, but this is just
Leaves it with the back.
Turn this into
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll
a
be
terrible
2nd down,
team.
and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver shows motion. The give.
I mean, they're just going to let him run it in.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown.
And you kind of see the complacency from us. I mean, we had a shot at the playoff. We wanted to win. We wanted to get in. And this isn't really where you want to be in the Texas Bowl, playing a 7-5 team from the Big 12. But, I mean, we got to win. We want to win this game. You always want to win when you go out there and play. This isn't where we wanted to end up, but it's where we are. We need to try to win.
Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense.
Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in
Got to catch the
interceptions.
football.
Gotta find a way to find
Aiden Williams had a
something
lot of
different.
drops this year.
Get in a better rhythm. Start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's
Noah Favita, he's a really good quarterback. Arizona may be a good team next year. Never know.
He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away.
Oh, and Massis got to pick that off. Massis has been underwhelming this year. He hasn't been. If anything, he's gotten passed up by Graves and Banks, and he gets 8 alive all the time. I think maybe the level of football that he's been playing at. I mean, he was successful at FIU, but he hasn't been great here. Intercepted. We just talked about Chris Graves. He's going to pick it off, and he's probably going for 6. A long interception return for the junior corner. He has played his way into our best corner this year, and he returns it for 6. Chris Graves Jr. has been really, really good down the stretch of this year, and he gets a long-range pick 6. Really good play there for him. And you gotta love it, man. It's really, really good.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to.
Chris Graves Jr. making a play.
The offense onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do now. Jesse, this offense has.
They're throwing RPOs like this, nobody's business.
What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do.
We're going to play our boy, man. We're going to play him.
Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up.
We're going to let Dalton Johnson play some and some sets, but
get those first downs, get those big chunks.
we're going to play our guy, man. Jeremiah Jones, he's been good all year.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front.
He's been good all year.
And force a tackle for a while.
So, I mean, he's going to play. He's going to have a huge impact next year. He'll probably be, he's one of our bigger recruiters when it comes down to it. He's a freshman that has played here. He earned a spot. He made some plays early in the year, especially like in practice and stuff. It's the things that you don't see that he does. And he makes us a lot more athletic in the back end. He was going to play some anyway. He played some for Shaheem Brown at the beginning of the year. And we just couldn't take Shaheem off the field. He's been better than Dalton Johnson at times in coverage. He does have some picks, some interceptions. He's played well.
Let's see if this drive goes better than
Here we
the
go.
last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play.
Deep ball, E.J. Jackson, the All-American. He's gone. E.J. Jackson, touchdown. E.J. Jackson Jr. on the wheel route. He's been good on that wheel route now. There's not a lot of people that's been able to cover that. Got the double post backside, so that pulls both the safeties over there to cover that. And I mean that helps us. Whenever he can run a wheel route and get it that open, I mean it's going to be 6 and every time. People have yet to cover it. I mean they will cover it, but when they do, I mean something else is open. So you force them to cover him. Cooper Adams, big hit from the linebacker. He may be a guy that ends up playing next year. Who knows?
They'll give it to the back.
Good tackle there by Chris Paul Jr. playing in this bowl game as a senior. Kedrick Riscano, I never even noticed that. Kedrick Riscano is the starting running back for Arizona. Former Ole Miss signee. He's an Ole Miss signee out of high school. Xavier Harris gets a sack. The senior, he's up in his draft stock. I think he's an NFL player. He sacked Jeffrey Rush, an all-conference freshman this year. For Jeffrey Rush, he was an all-conference freshman selection. Here we go, Narell White. Jarrell Stinson runs into Narell White, but take it. First down. We'll go scissors here. Try to get Aiden Williams singled up. He is singled up. We get hit though. We get hit. It's going to be second down. E.J. Jackson, burn him again. Touchdown, Ole Miss. E.J. Jackson. He's got to be close to 20 touchdowns this year. He's got to be. He's had a huge year. The All-American selection. He's straight up an All-American selection for, I think, second team. First team All-SEC, freshman All-American. All the accolades you can think of, he's got them all. He's big time, man. Big time player. And I got an idea for him that we'll talk about when the off-season hits after this game. We're going to go ahead and do the off-season in this stream as well today. Kedrick Riscano, the former Ole Miss signee, big run. Good run there for him. Ole Miss could have used Riscano this year in real life, I'll tell you that. Good tackle there, Suntarian Perkins. Here we go. Second down and 12. Under the lights here in Houston, we've been really, really good. Chris Graves gets beat. Jeremiah Jones has to have inside there. Got to have the inside there. I don't think McMillan's on this team no more. He's not. He must have went to the NFL. Oh, Daugherty. Oh, and they give up another big throw. And there's another big gain there. Motion the tight end. Chris Paul Jr. They fight to the 1 yard line. Wildcat formation. They're going to run it on the touch pass. He doesn't get anything.
The stuff there, Jesse, on second down. This little third to mid-range.
Here we go.
You've got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option.
He's not in. Tyler Banks, the senior, makes the tackle at the 1, along with some other white and red jerseys, and we hold them to a field goal after 2 big touchdown passes. Not touchdowns, but big chunk passes down the field. Get some pretty big gains, but we hold them. So here we go. Now we're back on offense. Need to run the ball.
Jesse, a very productive drive last time.
Run the ball. Get it to Diggs. Let Diggs run. Let Bullock run. These guys run the football. Cuts up. Diggs. Good run. 9-yard run for him. He's had a little bit of a break, so the wear and tear should be good on these guys, man. They've had a little bit of a break. Diggs, big run. Here we go. Diggs a little tired after 2 long runs. Good run there. He gets 4 more. Bullock in here now. This wide zone play's been good for us this year. Been really good. Kentrell Bullock runs for 6 or 7 yards.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Rebels are on the move.
Diggs back in there at tailback. Good run there.
And how about the
Gets 6 yards.
It'll bring up 2nd and 4. When was the running game on first down?
Just keep running it. Keep running it.
Handoff to the single back.
And he's fighting.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
We're going to give it to Amos here. Wide slot left. This has been really good for us. Get that wide set. Put Amos in at tailback.
We've come to the end
Instead of the first quarter.
Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
We've been balanced. We've ran a lot on this drive. That's all we've done. But
game as we open the second period and they try to find a way
wide
to answer.
slot left. Amos in there now. 3rd and inches. We'll run this football. Get the first down.
They'll try to power their
Shot Amos. First down run.
Get it past the sticks.
We're going to no-huddle
They
them here.
have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again.
Amos cutting up through the middle. Rashad Amos, good run.
2nd and 1. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo.
We're just no-huddling them.
Game is the primary thing about going to a bowl.
Rashad Amos, big run.
Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally
Good run there,
weather,
Rashad Amos.
The other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes.
Here we go. Diggs back in now.
Sugar Bowl, about 120 deep. Hard to forget that.
Good run. Logan Diggs.
Ball is at the 9-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up.
Oh, and he just runs through that guy.
3rd down. Brought to the ground, but
Ran it all the way down the field. Haven't thrown it once on this drive. Trey Amos back in there now at tailback. 1st and goal from the 4. He's going to run it. He's powering forward. He's down to the 1. Here we go. And they're going to try to run it one more time with Amos. He's been near about unstoppable this year on the goal line. Dives. No, not in yet. Running again. 3rd down and goal. And he gets killed by the center. Center gets nailed in the backfield. 4th and goal. Line up in the pistol. Running wide zone again here. Logan Diggs in the end zone. The senior scores in the bowl game. Logan Diggs. Good run there. He gets in the end zone. 8 carries, 44 yards in this one, and a touchdown to top it off. 28-10. We figured we would win this game pretty easily. I don't think anybody really expected us to win like this, but we'll take it. Let's go nickel, 3-3 over. Sending a blitz here. Incomplete pass. TJ Banks on the coverage. Had a really good game in the Egg Bowl. 2 pick sixes. we're playing with some momentum here at the end of the year.
Everything becomes more critical. This drive,
Kedrick Wascano, former Rebel, tackled after a screen pass to him.
After the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I got 11 personnel in the game. Got a tight end. Now they shift. Going trips here. Run the receiver into tight end here. Xavier Harris swallows up Kedrick Wascano. Kedrick Wascano can't get that one past the 6'7", 320-pound senior defensive tackle. It's going to be a first. I think this is the first punt for them. I think so.
That time didn't give him any room to set up a big return.
Look at that guy's name. I don't know how to sell his name. I don't know how to say his name.
These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, Dave.
Hard to pronounce.
Maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's
all right, here we go.
It on until they find an answer.
Offense set on
snap.
Feeling some heat.
Get rid of it.
Hard as he released the ball on that first down pass.
Fourth. I mean, not fourth, but 4 minutes and 25 seconds left in this half.
Is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to
good run there from Bullock.
Some of the new guys maybe that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15+ extra practices. You start to play and experience.
Here we go.
Young guys, the older guys get a little bit.
Kentrell Bullock, good cut there.
You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique, and you know what? You also
get a first down there. Running the football with Bullock here, the senior. Both the senior backs have been good, man. They deserve to run wild in this game.
College football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally and from a confidence.
So here we go.
Turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year. We were getting ready to.
Good run, Logan Diggs running over a safety.
In my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level. That really
speed option here, not really an Austin Simmons game. It's going to be a quick pitch. Oh, and they play it perfect.
And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
Stack wall here.
No room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turned now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense.
Sack.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Simmons gets hit.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback. And
Aiden drops another one. He dropped so many catches this year. He's probably got 4 or 5 drops. Just gonna Sim if they get close. All right, we'll play the fourth quarter.
Coach has no choice here. The offense
4th and 2
on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Incomplete. Shane Brown on the coverage. And I mean, I want to send our seniors out with a good win here. And this will be a good one. This will be a good one for them. Not what we wanted. We'd much rather like to play in a playoff game or something like that, but we'll take it. Logan Diggs, big run, 75 yards for him. I'd like to give Bullock all the carries we can get him here. Bullock in the pistol.
Opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Cantrell Bullock, good run there. He's got 47 yards. I'd like for both of our backs to go over 100 yards for this game. Cantrell Bullock, good run. He gets 3.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The give to the left.
Cut back. Kentrell Bullock.
And he has a solid gain before the
pretty good gain there.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing.
This might be the last time they play. These two backs.
And you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first.
They may not make it in the NFL. Who knows?
Down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Good run there by Diggs. Diggs is close to 100 yards. Do want to get him 100 if we can.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
He gets hit pretty good.
Pick up of 1 to the 32.
Don't want to get him hurt. He probably does have an outside shot at the NFL. Same thing with Bullock. Both of these guys probably could be draft picks, potentially. Kentrell Bullock running. Kentrell Bullock with a huge run. He gets a first down. We're just going to no-huddle him on the same play again. Kentrell Bullock to the edge. Dive. Touchdown. Ole Miss. Kentrell Bullock in the end zone. The senior. He's got 88 yards. So both of our backs probably going to reach 100 yards. 35 to 13 here in this one. I mean, it's been a big. I mean, this has been a beatdown here. Cooper Adams down the field.
Coming out with it, it's Hunter.
The tackle there.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
All right. Play Eccles there. Eccles has had a big year too. Freshman all conference player. And Jeremiah Jones with the snub on all conference stuff, man. That's crazy. If he threw that accurate, TJ Banks was probably going to pick that off. TJ Banks, an all conference freshman selection. It's really surprised me on Jeremiah Jones. I figured that he would be a guy that would get an all conference nod.
To the air, it's Fafita. Fires to the tight end.
Gets the first down. Noah Fafita. I'm excited to see Daughtery next year. I think Daughtery will be really good. Probably going to move him back to middle linebacker next year. Going to have to replace not a ton in the secondary. Going to have to replace 1 or 2 guys. Depends on what like Tyrone Taylor gives us next year. How does he develop? How do some of these freshmen look? Yadam coming in. His name's not gonna be Yadam though. I'm gonna change their names to whatever I want them to be. But our 5-star safety. What is that gonna look like for him? For getting him and. What are we going to pick up in the portal? Do we pick up a linebacker? Do we just kind of play with what we have? We're probably going to pick up some portal linemen. I'd like to pick up some portal offensive linemen. Chris Graves, just watched him run by him. That's uncharacteristic of Chris Graves right there. I don't know what was going on right there, but it's not normally how he plays.
So he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
The tackle there, Shaheem Brown, not letting them get the 2. They're running onside kick. They're going to get it. It bounces, hits Kennedy in the head. All right, we don't need to lose this now. We need to. TJ Banks on that coverage there.
Because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really.
Jeremiah Jones picked it off the freshman. His 4th pick this year. They ran the slant and threw it right to Jeremiah Jones. Great read there for him. And there we go. The freshman snub from Jeremiah Jones. Jeremiah Jones. Just not. I mean, I don't understand it. He's been really good for us all year long. If we didn't have him, I don't know who would play that spot. We don't have a lot of guys that are just great athletes. Bullet fumbles.
Never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Trying to pick it up on the ground.
There's Bullock, big run.
35, he's open.
He has 110 yards. We're going to get him out of the game and put Diggs back in, try to get him 100.
Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line...
Diggs breaks one tackle, can't break another.
Really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
The give to the lone running back. Relying on
Run there by
Diggs.
Diggs.
It works for about 3 yards to the 31.
Hoping we can pop one.
Now, they ought to be able to get off one more.
Wear and tear is really taking effect on him. Oh, he gets a block. Diggs, big run.
And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
The SEC champs start here in the
much closer to salting away a victory.
last 2 minutes of this game.
Running behind that left side. He's brought down,
There's a
but
flag.
There's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Preston Cushman. We got a holding call
Just an
there.
obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive
Diggs.
play on first down.
Wore out, man. He's got a lot of carries.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the
I
junior.
don't know where he's at. Where's he at stat-wise? Because if he's got 100, I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna go ahead and put. That's the passing. I want to see the rushing. Diggs has got 100. I'm gonna go ahead and get him out.
Desperate to
Put
get the ball back
Braswell in.
and
Let
save
him
as
kind of
much
run
time
it
as
here
possible.
at the end of the game.
As they come to the line
Run
on
the
second
run the
down,
clock out.
here
DJ
with
Braswell probably going to be the
keep
starting
this on
running
the
back
ground,
next
keep that
year.
clock winding.
And here we will see him run.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Good run there from
They'd love to
DJ.
pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to impose their will with the run.
Good run
They
there.
make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
They're going to call holding. Southern Miss beats UTSA in the bowl game.
So the
What will they
penalty
go
will
with?
not
They will
be
go with
enforced.
decline.
Stands on the result of the play. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions.
We're going to just go for it here. Run Braswell. We should
They'll
get it.
try to pick up the first.
He's going to try to get there. He doesn't though. It's all right.
And hope is still alive. Quick timeout from the offense to save
Um,
precious seconds. They're back
Good
to
buzz
first and
match
10
here.
from inside their own 5, and
Game's
they'll
pretty
try to
much
get this
over
drive
with.
started. From his end zone, needs to be careful here.
Chris Graves with the tackle.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
There's no huddle here.
Wants to throw. It's Fafita. He's going up top here late in the game.
Chris Graves picked off his second pick.
Interception, his third of the night.
Chris Graves' second interception in this one, and that will pretty much do it. Noah Fafita not having a good day. One of the better quarterbacks in the country, but not having a good one here. DJ Braswell.
Offense and run that clock.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their
Just gonna
offense.
run it with DJ here.
To the ground with the back.
DJ Braswell breaks one.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
It's trouble, man. DJ Braswell looks really good. This is gonna be the guy next year. Getting him some carries here late.
Solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
He's got 40 yards, man. He was a transfer. He knew coming in that there was going to be two seniors in front of him. He still wanted to come here.
They're sending out the seniors on the
He knew that Bullock was coming back to Ole Miss. Pounds with another hold. Knew that Bullock was coming back to Ole Miss. He was one of our early signings. And getting he knew that Diggs was going to come back, and he came here because he wanted to be the guy in 2026. DJ Braswell, big run. He's all the way down inside the 5. What a run. DJ Braswell trying to get in the end zone, showing what he's going to do next year. For this Ole Miss team, did he get in? No, he did not. Dylan is hurt. DJ Braswell. Oh, Diggs is in now. Logan Diggs, touchdown. Gets his second touchdown run. It's been really good for them, man. Really good for our seniors. Play this last play here for the year. We'll cover 2 man. Dalton Johnson playing his former team. Kedrick Riscano playing his former team. Dalton Johnson wins that battle. Dalton Johnson, the safety this year, it probably didn't go exactly the way he wanted it to go. Him not really playing that much. Jeremiah Jones having to get on the field at some place. He was just kind of the odd man out. Chris Graves played his way into the best cornerback role. E.J. Jackson Jr., really good player. Really, I mean, he made an impact this year. There's a couple of games that if he wasn't on the field, I mean, we probably don't go 9-4. We probably go 7-5 or 6-6. That South Carolina game comes to mind. If he's not on the field, we probably lose that one. The Kentucky game, we probably lose that one. So we win the Texas Bowl. And now we got to make sure all of our coordinators stay. Both of our coordinators, they could leave. Garnes now has us first. Xavier Harris, Defensive Player of the Week, 2 sacks, 4 TFLs for him. Who's also National Player of the Week. It's big for him. He's the guy that's. We just need to make sure that we got our guys. We do. Okay. If one of them leave, that'd be the only way we hire somebody. So, I don't see the offensive coordinator leaving, but the defensive coordinator may leave. Don't think he's going to. But Ajabo, we're now second for him. Got some points there. Just need to make sure we have everybody going into next year. So Brad Booth is coming back. Steve Keys is coming back. So that's big for us. Texas A&M and K-State are playing for the national title. And Derek Donahue commits. We don't lose anybody else. We're going to finish ranked at number 24 this year. So there you go. Texas A&M drops the national title to K-State. K-State wins. We will finish ranked at number 24. And now we go to players leaving. I don't think we have anybody transferring. Suntarian Perkins will get drafted in the first round this year. Chris Paul comes back and it ups his grade to be the first linebacker taken. Shane Brown's going to go in the 4th round, and that is going to be all of our draft picks. Suntarian Perkins going to the NFL. Do we try to bring him back? I don't think so. He's got a first-round grade. So, no, we're not going to bring him back. But 2 first-rounders off of this defense going to the NFL. We're going to have to replace Suntarian. We probably replace him with a transfer. Now we're going to get into the portal. Portal recruiting, we got Browning is really close to committing. We need to get him in week 1. Bring him in. Proximity to home is probably his biggest thing. He's from Alabama. We need to get him in as soon as we can. And we're going to get him in this week. He's probably grassroots. No. Where's this thing at? Student of the game. Okay. So we're going to try to land him. Garnes. We might get him just off of a visit this week. Playing style. We're going to try to sign him. Try to get him in on a visit. Championship contenders, his big thing. All these guys, we'll probably just sign them straight up off the visit. Marrow. He's going to come in week 2. We may have to throw him a little bit. Ojabo, we need to go ahead and try to sign him. Championship contenders, his best thing. Throw him 25. Actually, we'll try to go ahead and sign these guys. So we'll send the house. Actually, you know what? We're going to go ahead. We're going to hard sell him and do a contact his friends and family. So Jabo is a pretty decent tackle. It's going to need some development. We'd like to win that battle. Morrow, we need to get this guy. Prove yourself is his thing. Throw him 10 more. Yoder, we're probably going to get him. We're probably going to get Surratt. We did pretty well at linebacker to sign all these guys. Jalen Garnes is going to get 25 points. We got 800 to spend in the portal. So, receiver Mojo Dortch. We could try to get him. Richard O'Brien wants to come back from Mississippi State. I don't really want him. We need a receiver. We need a defensive lineman. Or not a defensive lineman, but we need an edge guy. Chris Rogers, he's going to be a senior. All these guys are going to be seniors. Daryl Sweeting, we don't need quarterback. San Francisco McGee, Malachi Pegues. Here's a center, K Board. No, he would be a guy that I'd be interested in. I would actually be interested in a tight end. We can get one, Jack Kelly. If we can get one of these tight ends, that would be great. Rodney Tisdale, quarterback. Cam Brown. Do we want a fullback? I don't think so. Mojo Dortch. What is this thing? Could these guys play? Okay, San Francisco McGee. No, we don't need. We don't need those guys really though. Mojo Dortch is only going to be a 1-year rental. Chris Rogers. We're going to look at him potentially. We do want Board. I know he is a sophomore, so he would be a big get. We do need another tight end. We haven't landed one in the high school ranks yet, so Jack Kelly would be a guy we need to go after. Gales, Chris Rogers. He's looking at Georgia State as well. We're going to go ahead and throw all of the points we can on these guys. Mike Gales. Doesn't have us in his top 8. But we need to sign. We need to sign a tight end. Whether that's transfer tight end or what. It doesn't really matter. We're top 5 for board. We need to get K board if we can. I don't know. These guys, one of these guys may be a good rusher. Yoder or whatever. Yeah. So let's go top prospects. We're just locked out on all these guys. They're all top 5. Sellers is leaving South Carolina. It's probably going to Clemson. What it looks like. I mean, Mojo Dortch is just not. It's not a guy we need. So I'm really not. I mean, it's just not a guy we need. I'm not gonna waste a spot on him. Now Sweeting, we can look at Sweeting. I didn't even see this guy. We can look at him too. Diakite. Because we may move one of our linemen to an edge. D tackle Washington, Sean Washington. I don't really need a defensive tackle. Is there anybody that can help us through these areas? Richard O'Brien, we already had him. We don't really want him back. We cut him for a reason. He wasn't gonna play for us anyway. But it's a pretty good class that we've signed. We can actually throw some more points on these guys. Alex Cortez. Dang, he doesn't like any of our stuff, really. I don't know why our coach stability is a D, but whatever. Throw 50 on all these guys if we can. Sweeting will go ahead and offer a scholarship for him. We will scout this guy. He's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna try to land him. What can Rogers do? Oh my gosh, dude, Rogers is good. Yeah, he's fast. We're gonna try to land. We need Rogers and Sweeting, even though Rogers would just be a 1-year rental. So would Dubakar, Diakite. But he's athletic, like really athletic. So he might could play that outside backer spot. It's just a rusher, so he's not ever going to drop in coverage. We're going to put... But now Sweeting, he's going to come in and be a junior, so he'll have another year. We might could redshirt him this year if he's not going to come in and start. But I think we have all the points on everybody. We might be able to flip Devin Browning. He looks like he's going to looks like he's going to Clemson, but we may be able to flip him after a visit week as well. Devin Browning commits out of Pleasant Grove, Alabama. Jalen Garnes commits, and nobody else leaves. So we flip Devin Browning from Clemson, so he adds to the receiver room. And that's a big one. Talent developer is unlocked. So we are going to go with those portal guys. We have a DB, a defensive lineman. We have a DB, a defensive lineman. A linebacker. I would like to get a running back, if we can. We do have tight ends on the board, but we get Portal King unlocked. Does that give us any leeway with some of these other guys in the portal? I don't think so. Does that unlock us for any of these guys? I don't think so. I wish it could have. That would have been pretty cool if it did that. That guy would be really good to get, Nate Johnson. Aiden Childs is leaving again. He's probably going to USC. So we get Devin Browning. It's a big pickup for us. I guess we could just try to sign Mojo Dortch. We don't really have a use for him, but he could do something. So we'll try. I don't think he's overly great, but we'll try to come in late and steal him from somebody. Dobakar Diakite is looking to get paid. He likes the brand exposure. Ole Miss has a really good NIL fund, so we will do that. Sweeting we're in the lead for over Texas A&M. Chris Rogers we're probably going to land. Gales we're going to land. Kelly and Board. We're up for Board too. Do we have what he likes? We need to wait a week. See if we can get him in late. Ojabo, we have probably flipped him from Mississippi State. Morrow, we're going to win that battle. Going to get Yoder. Probably going to get Surratt. Probably going to get Cortez. So yeah, we've got. We're probably going to end up signing a pretty good class. We do unlock Portal King under the Talent Developer tab. Vernon Yoder commits. Patrick Morrow commits. Damian Ojabo commits. We flip him from Mississippi State. And now we are in the top 3 for Mojo Dortch. And we're about to sign some other guys. We're first for all these guys. Cortez, Surratt, Board. Nobody's came in late on him. Chris Rogers, Sweeting. We're probably about to land Sweeting. Diakite. We have Auburn has jumped us for Diakite. We need to land him. It would be ideal if we can get him in on a visit. Do we have him already scheduled? We had him scheduled already. He does like that. He does like all this stuff, so we're gonna go there with him. TV time is his big thing. We're gonna play on TV, boss. So brand exposure, Mojo Dortch looking to get paid, son. He's close to committing. We might can get him this week. Might can flip him. Sweeting is probably coming to us. What is he looking for? Conference prestige. We're going to get him in on a visit. Chris Rogers. Need to go ahead and land him. But Diakite, that's the guy we need now. Don't get it twisted. If we lose him to Auburn, I'm not going to be just thrilled about that. Conference prestige. Jack Kelly's looking to get in a good conference. We waited a week on Board, and we can get him for championship contender. So Surratt and Cortez are only high school guys left to sign. Probably going to land both of them. Indiana's coming in hard here late for Cortez, but I think we're going to end up getting him. And then Dortch, I think we might can flip. Mike can flip. Diakite, not sure, maybe. Khalid Surratt commits. K Board commits. Jack Kelly commits. Mike Gales commits. Chris Rogers commits. Daryl Sweeting commits. And Diakite goes to Auburn, and Mojo Dortch does as well. So we lose both of those guys to Auburn. But the recruiting is all but done. We'll still go look at the portal and see what's left. Sean Washington, we might could get him. It's pretty much scraps at this point. I need a defensive lineman if we can get one. I mean, we've landed. Didn't we land a 5-star defensive end? Yeah, Turi Simon. So we could probably move a guy there. So now we get to position changes. Alex Cortez commits, and that will be the final commitment for this class. We should have a top 5 class. I mean, it's got to be, right? Top 4 class. So we land at number 4, signing 5 5-stars, which is the top in the country. 10 4-stars, 12 3-stars, and 2 2-stars. So we've signed the number 4 class in the country, coming in at 249.15. Georgia just barely beat us. If we would have signed one of those transfers, that would have been probably the top class. I mean, probably top class. If we'd have signed Kite or Mojo, probably would have been top class. But Notre Dame, 28 4-stars. Man, that's a full class there. But go to position changes. We lose Perkins, which we thought was probably a possibility. But we lose Perkins to the draft. TJ Banks is coming in as our highest rated player, along with Chris Graves. So corner will definitely be probably our strong suit. Sweeting has already been redshirted. So he's not going to play this year, but he'll probably play next year. Yadam comes in as our top safety, along with Kindred, but they're not going to develop. So we're going to move Yadam to strong safety. Is he going to be a 75? No, he's 77 there. So if Melvin and Taylor don't progress, Yadam will be the first safety here. Demery, we may move him to linebacker. I think we're going to move Demery to linebacker. We need to move Daughtery inside. I thought it said he had. Oh, this guy's got 99 speed or 92 speed. We got to find a guy that can rush. I don't think Waddy and them's not ready yet. Trace Spriggs is probably the best option to move there, so that's what we're gonna do. And moving him there, he's gonna be listed as a 71. He does have elite development though. I mean, is there anybody else we can move over there? Really not. There's really not. JJ Dimke, Caleb Lawrence is a 79 overall. As a freshman, so he's probably on a red shirt. Trace Spriggs is probably going to get the start here either way. We probably need to move Waddy inside. We'll move him inside to linebacker. Eric Waddy and Feeney. Adams, Daughtery. We'll move Daughtery inside. We'll move him to inside backer. So that's going to put Adams starting. Chris Rogers there as well. Do we move Demery? I think we are going to move Demery. I think he's the heaviest of all the safeties. We could move Jerron Parker there. He's not good there. We'll move Demery to linebacker. Try to give us some depth there. He's pretty good. Playing him in the box, he's going to be really fast. He's going to be able to get to the football. He is a 75 there. It's not bad at all. But you got Spriggs here. He's got good block shed, good power moves, good finesse. He's not great at all in coverage. So, but he could end up being pretty elite there. Because we signed Tyree Simon, and he's a little bit heavier of a guy, almost 260 pounds, so he'll play there. Cam Franklin, hold on to everybody in the portal, which is really big. Latimer's coming in as a 74. Cam East is probably going to move to tackle. Oliver. So we got Fields there. Board can move. I think we're going to move him to guard. Actually, no, leave him where he's at. Can Cushman play anything else besides center? Move him to guard. Because Board's not going to train. Pounds, we'll move him out to tackle. Our offensive line is going to be pretty solid. We'll move Latimer to left tackle. Actually, no. Put Big Hill at tackle. Actually, no. We'll just leave that. However, we need to move him to tackle. Move Brassard to tackle. I need to move Latimer to guard. He's a guard. Move him to left guard. So we're pretty stable on the offensive line. Tight end, got Kelly and Gales with Hip and Dontrell Boone as the two main tight ends this year. Would like to see how Boone progresses. If he progresses pretty well, he's probably going to be the starter depending on how Hip progresses. Gales is going to redshirt this year. And now we get to see Lambeau and Devin Browning, and we have Torrey Sims as well. So, yep, got these guys. Dontavius Johnson, Narell White. So with adding these guys, now I get to talk about E.J. Jackson. So now we see E.J. Jackson. Look at his caps. He's almost capped out at receiver. Almost completely. And then so if we move him, it takes us out of the screen when we look at the card. If we move him to running back and get his hands on it some more, he turns into an 80, and he's not going to be as capped out, and he's probably going to be the top back we have. Exactly. He's got a little bit more elusiveness he can get. He can definitely get some more power to him. So this is going to make him really, really, really elite. And then we can move him back after he... we can move him back and forth, dependent. Merritt comes in as a 73 overall. I would like to see how we develop here with Hopper and Murphy. But yeah, so E.J. Jackson is going to be moved to running back. Does he still have Shifty? Nope. He's listed as a receiving back, so he's not going to have Shifty. A.J. Maddox, Walker Howard. Did we not sign a quarter? Yes, we did. JT, I'm so glad that I remember that. They got some athletes here we got to move around. Ofadil. It's a 74 overall athlete as a 3-star. So that's the guy we got to change his position. Pettis is a quarterback. Or a tight end. What is that? Could also be a receiver. We're going to move him to quarterback. Mixon can play receiver too. Or running back. Or safety. Not going to move him though. So Kiernan Could be an outside backer. Could be a safety. Could be an inside backer. Could be a outside backer. Really, whatever we need him to do. Probably going to put him at left outside backer. He's going to be listed as a speed rusher. So we'll look at him there. Ofadile is going to end up being one of the better players that we've recruited. We're going to put him at right end. And, I mean, he was the guy that we picked up late. An in-state guy. We need to move him to left. But Ofadile, or Ofadile, we'll call him Ofadile. Alright. Ofadile, he's a big pickup out of Vicksburg. Nobody was really recruiting him, and he ends up being a 74 overall. Pretty good player. Kieran's going to redshirt this year. Cesario, he's a good player. He's not going anywhere. Surratt, do we want to move him and leave Yoder here? Can he be better at outside? He can. He's good at safety too. We're going to leave them in the middle. Redshirt both of them this year. We got Trip White, got Daughtery, got Eric Waddy. He's going to move from outside to inside backer. Rogers. Can Rogers play anything else? He's really good at safety. Do we move him to left outside? Do we move him to left outside, and then if Spriggs doesn't develop like we need him to, what's his finesse? I mean, this would be like the same thing. We can just move Rogers around. If we don't like how he trains, we can just move him back to, I mean, that's pretty much Sunterian Perkins all over again. I'm just only going to get him for a year. So, yeah. Safety, Jeremiah Jones, Kindred. Jeremiah Jones is going to overcome that. And Kindred will be probably first safety off the bench, I would imagine. It's either going to be him or Melvin, one of these guys. Yeah, so we're going to go to training results. I'm really excited for how some of these guys are going to train. We don't really know who's going to play what. We know that we're going to probably train pretty good overall. Caden Lee is the top-rated player at a 91. Daughtery's a 91. TJ Banks is a 90. AJ Maddox is a 89. But, oh, man, he went up a lot. Oh, yes. This is perfect. I'm going to tell Waterman to get in the portal. Howard, all these guys get in the portal. I may keep Howard. I don't know. Just in case Simmons goes down. But AJ Maddox is definitely getting in the portal. He just doesn't have the arm. Simmons' medium accuracy went up to a 94. Oh, my gosh. He's going to be so... Thorne runs at 86 now. Oh, man. He's going to be elite. 99 play action. Actually went up as a scrambler. I think his speed went up too. Nope. His speed didn't go up. Change of direction did though. So Simmons is going to be really good next year. E.J. Jackson Jr. is going to be our top back at an 86. Matt Jones, Stephon Murphy, Kadarius Hopper. I think Hopper's pretty much maxed out. Near about. His power could get a little bit better. He's near about maxed out. But he's an exciting player. Interested to see how Merrick and Cortez fit into this. E.J. Jackson Jr. comes in. He didn't up his power any. What about his elusiveness? He's not going to break a lot of tackles. He's going to be a speed guy for sure. And be a third down back. I don't know how many carries he can just handle. Matt Jones is going to be a guy we're going to tell to get in the portal. Murphy's going to be the new power back for us. Merrick and Cortez are both probably going to redshirt. Caden Lee, Aiden Williams, Dontavius Johnson is going to be the new outside receiver. Him and Narell White. Charlton didn't develop hardly at all. Lambo, Browning, Sims and Browning are probably going to redshirt. Lambo may play some, but Charlton didn't develop at receiver. So that's the only thing that could have killed him was not developing at all. Does have impact development, just didn't develop. Just didn't develop at receiver. A 4-star that played some last year. He wasn't quite EJ Jackson good, but there's not too many that are. He didn't even get his All-American tab. But Aiden Williams, Caden Lee on the outside. Aiden Williams is going to be really good. He's got another year after this. Dontavius Johnson is going to be really, really good. He can run. He's going to be able to catch it in traffic. He's going to be really good. Narell White, you're going to see some time this year. He's waited his turn, hasn't transferred, doesn't want to leave. So there you go with that. Dylan Hip, Dontrell Boone, Kelly. Offensive line, Diego Pounds is up to an 85. Preston Cushman, an 85. Board, transfer from Iowa, the center. He's an 84. Bryson Sanders, 85. And Cam East at a 78. Do we have anybody else that could play over him? Potentially Broussard. Or John Wayne Oliver. Either one of those guys could play, well, I don't play over him. I don't know. Cam East is pretty solid. Broussard is a sophomore, so we might could play him there. Does he have caps? What's his caps? If he has better, not Ethan Fields. Broussard, his caps. Yes. Yeah, his pass blocking's pretty good. So now we got to look at the left end position. Cam Franklin all the way up to an 88 overall. So he's going to be pretty good this coming year. Jeffrey Rush up to an 86. Cham Campbell up to an 85. D tackle Eccles to an 86. Jam Brown 85. Cam Beavers 81. Cam Lawrence will be the 4th defensive tackle. If he doesn't redshirt this year, we may let Steve Jarwin just play. But a big one that I've just seen, Trey Spriggs up to an 81 overall from a 71, so a 10-point jump for him. And then so Chris Rogers will be his backup, but we can move Chris Rogers, I think, if we need to. I think we can. I'm not sure. But, I mean, he's a linebacker. He's going to play linebacker. He'll play one of the spots. Demery went up to a 78 overall, so playing the box for him is going to be good. Daughtery up to a 91. We talked about him earlier. Trip White, Eric Waddy. All these guys pretty good. Stinson comes in as the 3rd corner. As the 2nd corner. I don't know. His man coverage is up to a 95. Zone coverage isn't very good, so we may still play Chris Graves there. But Stinson will have a role somewhere. He may be the nickel. I don't know. He's upped his tackle. He's upped his power, his hit power. So there's that. But Chris Graves will probably be the outside corner along with Banks. Banks really upped his man coverage, so he's really solid. Either one there. Sergio Harris up to an 83. Cedric Beavers up to an 84. Beavers is pretty good at both too, I think. Yeah, he's pretty solid. But I hate that we can't redshirt Sweeting. Jordan Osborne doesn't quite have the zone coverage. He's going to redshirt this year along with Labenjo. Labenjo also redshirt. Jalen Garn's going to redshirt. So there's that. Jeremiah Jones will start at free safety. Kindred might be the first one off the bench. Tyrone Taylor, big surprise there. He's going to end up playing that star position for us. Yadam's probably going to redshirt this year. Nick Melvin. There you go with that. JT Pettis comes in at 73. Simmons is going to be the guy. Maddox, I'm going to tell him to hit the portal. Probably going to keep Howard, let Waterman hit the portal. And then Mixon. I don't know. We may just go with Simmons, Mixon, and then Pettis. And let Howard hit the portal as well. But, so these are the big improvement here from Dontavius Johnson. We move E.J. Jackson to running back. I think he's going to be really, really good there for us. And then you got Braswell still. Going to tell Jones to hit the portal. I just wanted to redshirt him so he could get an extra year. Maybe he can go somewhere where he can play. So now we will move on. I think this is custom conference week. Pretty sure. Yep, so we'll encourage transfers here. We're going to tell Maddox to hit the portal. The quarterback. So AJ Maddox will hit the portal for us. Waterman, going to tell him to hit the portal as well. Do we hold on to Walker Howard? See what we have left here. Matt Jones, going to tell him to hit the portal. Can't send a receiver to the portal. Don't really want to. All those guys we want to keep. Offensive line, we want to keep all these guys if we can. We want to keep all those guys. Jacarius Clayton. He's been a good player. He's just not going to play for us. I think we're going to tell him to hit the portal as well. We're probably going to hold on to Cam Clark. Jacarius could go play somewhere for his senior year. He's not going to play for us. So we'll tell Jacarius Clayton to hit the portal after he came back to Ole Miss. Now we got to hold on to Trip White. Actually, we don't. We could play Rogers there. So we're going to tell Trip White to hit the portal as well. Corners. Could tell Stinson to go. I don't really want to do that though. Ramon goes up to 74. I didn't even realize that. Nick Cole. We could tell Nick Cole to hit the portal as well. I think we are going to tell Howard to go. Get Howard. Let Walker Howard go. Get in the portal. Nick Cole. We're going to also tell Nick Cole to hit the portal as well. And that is going to be the extent of that. So now we will advance the week into the into the preseason. We look to be pretty good this year. Look to project pretty good. We've been pretty solid every year. Looking at the roster, this is where we're going to change names and all this stuff. We'll do this now. JT Pettis, we'll probably keep him as JT Pettis. JT Pettis is a pretty good name. So we're going to leave him there with that. Not that any of the other names are bad. JT Pettis just fits this character. Sounds like a quarterback name. So we're going to get him ready to roll. Yeah, we'll leave the tape on him. So JT Pettis, this is probably quarterback of the future. Big kid, big arm, good player. We'll put him in the Diamond Turfs. So JT Pettis, quarterback. What number do we like for him? I have a lot of numbers open. 3. I mean, I liked 14 on him, really, to tell you the truth. JT Pettis, number 3. Do we like that? 11. 11's always a good number for a quarterback. Number 8. Number 7. 6. We're going to put him in... We'll leave him in 14. I like 14 on quarterback. It looks good. So JT Pettis, number 14, the freshman. Mixon's still here as a freshman. EJ Jackson, Merrick. I like Merrick in 28. I'm just going to make sure he's swagged up right. Kasim Merrick. I do like him in 28. That's a good number for running back. I don't want the dark visor on him though. We're gonna go wrist tape. Go Max White. That's what we're gonna wear on him. I don't want the dark visor. For whatever reason, the dark visors used to look really cool, but then everybody just kind of overused them. It's not really something I look to use. Alex Cortez, number 32. We're probably going to change his name to Carrington. Probably be Alex Carrington. So Alex Carrington, kid out of Florida. Alex Carrington, number 32. Running back. Got E.J. Jackson Jr. This guy's going to be Zachary Lamb. That's what his name's going to be. He's not going to wear 89. Promise you that. Probably wear 3. Zachary Lamb. Kid out of Michigan. Really good receiver. There's going to be another one going to take Max here. I'm going to fix his jersey too. So Zachary Lamb, the big wide receiver, big freshman. Number 3, Devin Browning, receiver. A white sleeve here. I may go turf tape. Let's go with the turf tape. Get him some better cleats. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the red cleats on it. I do like those on the receiver. Those Vapors. Vapors are pretty good. Get him a visor. Let him go crazy real quick. What number is he going to be? Number 8 or 0? Let's put him in 6. Let him wear 6. Torrey Sims. Torrey Sims. Got to get him a better number. He's not going to wear 86. He's going to wear this. Actually, you know what? He's going to go high socks. And then some different shoes. Different cleats. I might put him in that. I'm going to put him in these. Do I want to put him in those? No, let's put him in the Vapors. Nah, I kind of want him in the... Let's put him in the edges. Vapor edges. He's going to be a guy. No, we want to put him in 11. Yeah, we'll put him in 11. Torrey Sims, number 11. Big wideout. Do we want to change Stephon Murphy's number? It's number 34 last year. Actually, I like 34 on him. We'll keep him at 34. Simmons. Yeah, Boone's in 9. Alright, now we get to this. This guy's name's going to be Luke Lawson. Or Lawson, not Lawson. Luke Lawson. Safety. Luke Lawson. It's a really good safety. He's going to be really good. Where is our... It's the #1 safety in the country. He's not even going to play this year. That's how much depth we have. This is Luke Lawson. I think I'm going to put him at #4. I really like 3 on him. Put somebody else in 3. One of the linebackers or something. Probably put him in 4. We'll put him in 4. Nick Melvin's going to stay in 16. Tyrone Taylor will wear 15. Kindred, you're not starting, son. We may leave him in 24, though. We're going to have a couple of guys with elite development in the secondary. Now, Kindred will wear 7. He's not going to start. Jeremiah Jones is the one that's going to play. Now, he will be the backup. So we will say that. He will be the backup for sure. So he will play. There really isn't a starter at free safety. As much as Jeremiah Jones is going to move around. So, Kindred, safety. Put the high socks on him. Actually, he'll wear he can wear the diamond turfs. But Kindred, what's his first name? Lamar Kindred. Jeremiah Jones, we don't need to change anything with them. Corners. Chris Graves wearing #2. Osborne, Lavenjo. That was another guy that we needed to get rid of. Can we still encourage transfers? No, we can't. It's freaking preseason. I wish I could cut him. I forgot about Woodrikus Johnson. Wanted to cut him. I wanted to get rid of him. He's taking up a really good number. 0. Needs 0. Labenjo. Darren Labenjo. He can wear 24 for right now. We probably will change it down the road. But we need 5 in our back pocket to use. Labenjo, he's already pretty swagged out. Got the turf tape. It's pretty tough. Osborne, Garnes. Just gonna swag Osborne up. I don't think I'm gonna leave his name as Osborne. It'll be Jordan. Jordan Adams. Jordan Adams. Jordan Adams, he's probably gonna redshirt this year too. And then Garnes, probably gonna change Jalen from 12 for now. He'll probably wear a different number once some of these guys graduate. But right now he's gonna wear 29. I think Jalen could end up being really good. Change his mouthpiece. His visor didn't change, huh? Jalen Garnes. Need to get him some different cleats. Put him in the retros. Yeah, Garnes is going to be really good. You know what? Jordan Adams. No, he's got the double sleeves. We're going to put Lab and Joe in the baggy sleeves. Can we get 25? I don't know that we have 25 open. Somebody else has got 25. We're going to put Lab and Joe in the baggy sleeves. The baggy white sleeves. Alright. Cooper Adams, Demery. Demery's going to be definitely the nickel guy. Cooper Adams may start down to down, though. Chris Rogers. Can we... Yeah, I don't think we can edit him. Chris Rogers, number 26. Cannot. We can edit his... What's up, NFL Prods? Just editing our players, man. Trying to get all our incomers right. We can't edit his number. We'll put him in the double sleeves. Transfer out of Buffalo. Coming back home to play in Mississippi, out of Ackerman, Mississippi. What's my record? We're about to start the 3rd season. So, we just finished up the 2nd year. I'm like 20-something and 6. We lost in the semifinal my first year. And then last year, we barely missed. We missed the playoff. We had a lot of seniors graduate. So we missed the playoffs there for that year. I'm going to get 32 on Kiernan. But, yeah, we missed the playoffs last year. We lost in the semifinal the first year. We lost to Arkansas late in the year by 6. which I am playing on Heisman. So, but lost to Arkansas by 6. Ended up going 9-4. Won the Texas Bowl. Finished ranked. We opened the year at number 6. I want to say. So we opened the year pretty good. We just didn't finish very well. I mean, that's fine. We had a young team last year, first year starter. So yeah, that was kind of the deal last year. But yeah. This is a guy. He's gonna be really good eventually. I'm gonna put him in the 11s. Let him rock the 11s. Jazario Kiernan. What is his depth trait? He's just a normal dev. I want to see all the. Yeah, we signed the number 4 class in the country. This guy right here, Jordan Adams, he was the number 5 corner. He's a 5-star. He's going to redshirt. Signed this guy in the portal, Daryl Sweeting. He was a 4-star out of Temple. Labanjo was a 4-star corner out of Georgia. We got him. He was like number 16 in the country or so. Garnes was a 3-star, but he was 6'3", so I took him. Kindred was a really good freshman. Really good high school safety. But Jeremiah Jones played really, really well for us last year, so he's going to start again. But he's going to be kind of our guy that we're going to move around all over the place. Luke Lawson, he was the number 1 safety in the country. Pretty sure he has elite dev. He just has impact. Kindred has elite dev. He was like the number 16 safety. We almost lost him to Kentucky. JT Pettis was a 3-star quarterback. Let me see. Hold on. I can't read that whole message. I don't have it pulled up. Hold on. Let's see what you said. Prods. Need to see that. Let's just see this. Oh man. I can teach you how to recruit. It's not. It's not that hard really. I can teach you how to recruit. EJ Jackson, he was a receiver for us last year, All-American. We moved him to running back. Then we got Braswell, he was a portal guy. We got him from South Carolina. Zach Lamb, he was the number 1 receiver in the country. He was a 5-star. Charlton's a guy from last year that we got a 4-star out of Arkansas. Browning was a 4-star. Torrey Sims was a 4-star. This was a 4-star tight end we got last year. He's like he's the number 1 tight end in the country, I think. That was last year's recruiting class though. I think JT Pettis is a 3-star. No, he's 4-star. 4-star quarterback out of Macomb, Mississippi. Tyrone Taylor, he was a 4-star safety out of Georgia. Beat Michigan for him late last year. Ramon and Jerron Parker, they were both 3 stars. Yeah, man, I can teach you, Prods, I can teach you how to recruit, man. It's not that hard. This guy, he was probably the biggest get. Ofadile, he was only a 3-star. He's a 3-star development freshman. He's really good. To be a 3-star. Need to go ahead and edit this guy. You got an idea that can maybe what? What you mean? Let me see. Let's put him in 30. Help you get more exposure. Hit it, man. Shoot it. I'm about to buy a laptop and stuff and get and start making videos. But I like streaming because I like the interaction while I'm playing. I've gained subscribers, a bunch of subscribers over the last couple of days. Yeah, shorts does work. Shorts does work. I just don't clip. I don't clip my stuff. I probably should. I just don't. But shorts, I mean, that works. I mean, people viewing your stuff, anything's good, but I really like the streaming aspect because the people that come through and they like the stream, if they like the stream, then they're going to always come back. So, and I make posts every day. I've gained probably, I mean, I'm really, 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 really small. I've gained a lot of subscribers in the last couple of days. So I mean, like, I've gained 53. I got 53 subscribers, and I pretty much gain a subscriber a day whenever I stream because I guess people just like coming through and watching the stream. Here's Demke. This is a 3-star. A 3-star lineman out of Mississippi that we got over Mississippi State. He's a pretty good player. So he's but he's a guy that's going to redshirt this year. Tyrese Simon, defensive lineman, got star dev. He was a 5-star. This is a 5-star defensive lineman we got last year. He's probably going to be a guy we redshirt too. We had a really young team last year. A lot of those guys, a ton of them came back. So we're going to have a lot of these guys again. For the future. Appreciate you, Prods. I'm gonna throw this visor on my boy here. I'm going to no mouthpiece. Why does it do that? I don't know why it glitches to the dark visor. I don't like the dark visor. Nobody's visor looks like that. Let's see. A wrist braces for my boy Tyree right here. I can put some of your clips into. Yeah, man. Hey, if you want to clip the stream, you go right ahead, bro. It don't. You got to be a mod for that. You may make you a mod. I don't know if you need to be a mod or not. We may make him number 5. Do we want to put him at number 5, or do we just want to wait? Tyrese Simon, we'll leave him at number 3. He's gonna wear number 3 for us. We got Tyree Simon. I'll just make you a mod. Hold on, man. I'm probably I'll make you a mod. I'm pretty sure you can just clip it. So I got you as a moderator. So alright, bro. So we got Caleb Lawrence. I would like to change his number as well. Number 93. Does that say D-line dog? Is that what that said? No way it said that. We're going to make him number 5. So this is one of our really prized recruits here. He was really sought after. Big defensive lineman. The defensive tackles are always sought after. We're gonna put him at number 5, the big defensive lineman. That's what he will be wearing for us. Let's see if I can't put him in one of those new face masks. There's a really cool one. Yeah, there we go. It's a big Caleb Lawrence, big number 5. I'm glad you're back, Prods. Let's go, man. Send the you could send it out. I mean, you could share the stream if you wanted to. You don't have to, by no means. I'm just glad people are watching. Glad people like the stream, want to hang around. We'll go with the high socks on our big defensive tackle. We're gonna put him in the 11s, man. Got to put him in the 11s. Big 5-star defensive lineman. Looking crazy. Let's go. Caleb Lawrence. Patrick Morrow. He's actually really good. What's his speed? 69. He's not overly great. He's okay. Patrick Morrow, we'll leave him at 95. Headgear. Yeah, hey Prods, I'm telling you, whenever you do get this game, like you can write down whatever you need to write down. I'm at a pretty good school. Like Ole Miss is a pretty good school. They're not overly great. Like, so they're not just OP at recruiting. So you really don't have to be at a big time school. You got to have guys that fit your style of play. And then play to that play style, and then you can get those guys. There's Morrow, big defensive lineman. So we got some guys that are kind of going to be in the rotation. Caleb Lawrence, Tyree Simon, Trey Spriggs, Daughtery. Khalid Surratt's going to redshirt this year. Alright. If you want to clip, that's fine. It don't bother me none. We'll put Surratt in 44. Definitely change that axiom. Can't wear that. It looks horrible. Might just put him in the. We'll put him in the regular. Yeah, that'll work. Put Surratt in the lows. Vernon Yoder, 39. He has impact development. Is there a senior we could put in 38? That's Ole Miss's big number. Number 12 is open. I think we're going to hold on to number 12. No, the whole team's wearing a visor, man. Everybody. Everybody wearing a visor. Go none on the elbow. I'll do some tape. Hello, Aaron. Am I rebuilding a team? No, I am. This is just like a. It's just a dynasty. I mean, after the way Ole Miss played yesterday, you could say it was a rebuild. They played horrible. So, but no, I'm not rebuilding a team. This is year 3. We've played this dynasty, so. Yeah, we got. I think everybody's pretty much edited up. Mark Kindred, Ramon, Taylor Lawson, Mick Melvin. Yes, I don't even play Madden. I used to buy Madden every year. College Football 25 is way better, which I watch more college football than I watch anything. Well, yeah, College Football 25 is way better than Madden. So, now to the recruiting prize. If you was wanting to see the recruiting, I'm about to show you right here. Prospect list. We got the number. There's a number 1 athlete. Eli LaBelle is wanting to come here. We're gonna get him. So first thing you want to do. You want to prioritize pipelines, okay? So all the best players in your pipeline, you want to prioritize those guys. So it looks like a big year for Mississippi as far as recruiting goes. So we're going to go after all the guys in the pipeline, all of them. And then once you get to a point to where you want to get to a point to where you only take certain guys, like they have certain traits at a certain position. Like, I took a 6'3" corner last year because he was really, really tall. It's like pass coverage linebackers, you can always look at those guys because they usually always can run. I'll look at a 6'2" corner. Any 6'2" above player that's at a defensive back position, I'm looking at them. So run support safety, I'm going to look at him. A 4-star tackle out of Alabama, I'm going to look at him. There's another 4-star tackle. And then you want to prioritize by interest. So whoever wants you interest-wise, that's who you need to go after. Especially 4- and 5-star players. You want to prioritize the 4- and 5-star players before anything. But if you're at a lower level school, you got to have a cutoff. Because players are the lifeblood of what you want to do. So you got to have a cutoff to where I'm not taking anything below a certain limit. Okay? Like this guy. He's a 4-star corner. He's probably really good. Is he going to fit in my system where I run a lot of zone and a lot of man and we play in the SEC where I'm going to have to blitz to get the quarterback on the ground most of the time? And is he going to be good on an island? Probably not, because he's 5'11", 180. So, is he going to be able to tackle that big 6'4" SEC receiver? Probably not. So, I need to go elsewhere, because he could be more of like a safety. But if I'm going to take a safety that's that size, I'll just take this guy. So, and I already have a guy that's back there that was a corner. And I ended up going in a different direction. I moved him from corner to safety. And like once you land a guy in a position where there's a 5-star guy there, and I'll say this too: take any run support safety that's over 220 pounds if they're interested. Because they can play linebacker too, most of the time. Dwayne Keener, I'll take him. The only time I take a corner that's under 6 foot tall is if he's just like elite at like he's got elite speed or he's like a really good. I mean, like he's got to be an overly good athlete. Landon Lemur. You always want to take slot corners too because they can tackle. I'm gonna look at this linebacker. This will be the last person we put on the board. So we got all 35 of our spots filled up. Eli LaBelle is probably he's a really good player. He's an athlete, and he could probably play a numerous amount of different things. He's got really good stats right off the bat. 89 speed, 92 throw power. You want to get guys that fit. Now, I will say, when you're recruiting, just because you get a bust doesn't mean you quit on that guy. Like Oscar Thrasher's a bust. Now, he's got good stats, 90 change of direction, 90 agility, 92 acceleration, 90 speed, 80s in both of the juke and spin move. He's got a 76 break tackle. Like, unless you just get a guy that's just outright better than him, like maybe Glenn Biggs, who's very similar. He's got a little bit better stats in some areas. Like maybe you recruit both of them, you see which one likes you more, and then you go that direction. Benji Perkins is a run stopper. Now, he's got good speed, so he could probably play an off-ball spot. Left outside backer is more of a on-ball spot. He doesn't have really good zone coverage, but if he's a guy you think you want, you bring him in, you redshirt him, let him get his pass coverage up. And then if he doesn't, you just tell him to hit the portal most of the time. Now this guy, Warren Payne, now this would be a guy that I'd cut some other running backs off the board to get this guy. 95 speed at running back is rare. Very rare. We moved E.J. Jackson there for a reason. Did not mean to back out. But we moved E.J. Jackson there for a reason because it's rare to find a running back that's got that kind of speed. Now, he probably can play a multitude of things with him being an athlete. Like, I'm not going to take this guy. He's not going to develop at a high rate. Does have shifty, though. But he's not going to develop at a high rate, really. He doesn't have good speed. He's only 5'10" as a receiver. I mean, I'll look. I mean, if you can get this guy, that's always good. But it's not. I mean, they're not necessarily just great. Like Crumpler, if we get up on Eli LaBelle, like I'm not cutting anybody off the board right now. And we may be able to sign some guys instant commit. Kofi, like I'm going to keep any 4-star. Most of the time, I'm going to keep any 4-star I can get. Now, if I start falling behind on certain guys, or we're not prioritizing certain guys, like this corner, Mario Chancey, he is never going to play for me with an 84 speed. Never. He can't even play safety for me with that. Like, so he's done. I mean, I'm not recruiting that. Like, no. He's out. I'm not going to recruit a guy that can't run. He's just as fast as this linebacker. I'm not doing that. I got backers on my team that's faster than that. 82 speed. Not recruiting it. He's gone. If you can't run, you're not ever going to play on defense for me. Got to be able to run. You got to be running the SEC, period. Brian Roper's pretty good. Juan De La Puente, he's good. Zone coverage guy. Watford, linebacker, 79 speed. He's not an overly good player. He's not a pass rusher. Because if he had good pass rushing stats, he'd be listed as a speed rusher or power rusher. So he's not a pass rusher. He can't run. He can't cover. So I'm not taking him. I don't care that he's a 4-star. He's not a 4-star to me in my system. And that's kind of the thing. Akeem Breesy. Now this guy, he's got similar stats to the other guy we looked at earlier, Coliclo or Coliclo. Like, he's got similar stats, so we're probably not taking him. We'll just take Akeem Breesy instead. Rasmussen, pretty good player. He's going to be if he's a 5-star. Jermichael Mahaffey, pretty good player at the safety. Like, when you're recruiting, you got to get guys that fit. Like Hyman, okay, Dante Hyman. He's got 80 speed, 73 agility, 79 tackle. His power moves are good. His play rec is good for a D lineman. You don't have to really recognize plays. This is an SEC defensive lineman. He's 6'5", 270 pounds, with a 73 agility, 84 acceleration, 80 speed. He's going to be really good. He looks like Cam Franklin, who's a guy we already have right now. Rashad Jackson. He's not great to be a 5-star wide receiver. He's a guy that we're going to put points into, but he's not really a guy that we're just wanting so bad that we just can't help ourselves. If a guy's not going to fit, a lot of times you look at the star rating and people want to just put as many points into him as you can. And no, you don't always do that. Like, this guy's really good. Shropshire, he's really good. Put as many points into him as you can. This guy's really good. Russ Drew, really solid. And we're going to need quarterbacks. We're probably going to have a quarterback competition next year. See, like this guy, Robert Yoder. Now, he's not that great at safety, but he's a run support guy. He doesn't have great speed for a safety. He's an instant linebacker for me. Instant linebacker. And could be a good money linebacker first year if you needed him. Alex Chubb, pretty solid stats, so I'm going to keep him. And really, the guy, based on who you're recruiting, if you're looking at them, I mean, they are what they say they are. Like, you're going to know right off the bat if this guy can play or not based off of his stats, because I recruit specific positions. Like, I want a quarterback that can run. We're going to offer every one of these guys. Oscar Thrasher's probably a guy that is probably going off the board here pretty quick. If he's not first for us, we're not going to put a lot of points into a 4-star guy that is worse than other guys that we have on the board. Now, if you just have to take a guy, I have taken guys off the board. We lost battles with other schools because other schools realize their talent, and then we come back and try to make a pitch to them and get them in, and we got some of them sometimes. There was a 4-star running back last year, if any of y'all watched the stream, that we didn't sign. J.D. Gooch, he was an in-state kid too. He just didn't fit what we wanted to do. He wasn't fast enough, so we just didn't take him. We did sign somebody, Oscar Thrasher, so he committed. So that's great. Good. That's a 3-star back. He's solid. He's got an ability already. He's a pretty good player. So that's fine. We took him. Do we have anybody else that we signed? Or is he the only one? He was number 2 on our board. For now. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the board. Is he the only one we signed? I think so. Yeah. But, I mean, that's a 4-star back. All right, Prods. Catch you. That's a 4-star back we just signed. And he's very solid. So this is the schedule for this year. I'm not going to Charlotte. I'm sorry. I'm not playing USC. I'm not going all the way out there. I don't want them to come here either. We'll play... USC's not good. Is Altmaier still there? I wonder. With the games that we're gonna play, I want to play somebody close. that can travel. Can we get a bye week? Where's our byes at? We got a bye there. Play Georgia State late in the year. We got one bye already. Let's go with another bye. I'm gonna play somebody week 6. Play like an FCS team week 6. Or Jacksonville State. Play Jacksonville State week 6. I mean, I'm not gonna load this schedule up. So we got Texas. We gotta go to Tennessee. Gotta go to Auburn. Play Texas A&M. We go to Missouri. Got Bama at home. Georgia State. Then Mississippi State. I'm not gonna load this schedule up with non-cons that are great. Actually, you know what? We could play somebody that's halfway decent. I think they actually did sign a home and home with them. So we'll play them week 4. Play Washington State week 4. We played them last year. We'll had to go up there to Martin Stadium. So we'll play them week 4. I think we played them week 4 last year. But everybody is signed. I mean, we've got everybody signed up on the recruiting board, I guess you'd say. So we need to add the points now. Now, adding points, you want to prioritize Eli LaBelle. People are already after him. He's a 5-star quarterback, so we're going after him. All of the 5 stars you want to go after immediately. Because you can get some of these 3 stars later. You want this guy. We definitely want Shropshire. So we're going to max him out. We want Drew. We'll max him out. As long as playing time's not a big thing for these guys, you want to put as many points on them as you can. Brad Cookus. See, like, I can't remember. What does he play? He's pretty fast. He's probably a linebacker or a strong safety. He's not a free safety. See, like, this is not a guy we're going to prioritize. Even though he's 5 stars, we're not going to prioritize him. He can get 25 points. He's not a guy we're overly going to try to get. Max Heaney's kind of the same way. Now, the offensive linemen are not a dime a dozen. You want to go after as many offensive linemen as you can get. Can't run offense if they can't block. So, I'm going to go after those guys. Dante Hyman, we looked at him earlier. We really liked him. Alani Shorter, liked him as well. Yoder will throw 10 too. You kind of want to put some points on everybody though. So we'll throw 10 on all these guys. Warren Payne, we really liked the running back. So we're going to throw 75 on him. We like Benji Perkins, but he's not just an absolute need. And then you start throwing 10 on all these guys. You want to show them some interest, but not over interest. Biggs was another one we liked. 25 on him. Now we got to start throwing 5 on him. Now all the rest of these guys are 3 stars. So we're perfect. Perfect here. And you always want to go by national rank on that. Go after the guys that you really want. Hard and heavy early. And you will get, majority of the time, you will get who you want. Majority. Now, you may miss on some guys. You're going to have to do some reshuffling on certain people. but you will, it will all sort itself out. So we got Vanderbilt first week, Charlotte, Old Dominion, Washington State, Texas. Then we got a bye week. Then we got Tennessee, Auburn, Texas A&M, Missouri, Alabama, Georgia State, and Mississippi State. So that's what we have right now. Let's go make sure the depth chart is set. There is no quarterback competition this year, even though we may get into preseason practice and try to look at some of these freshmen and see what they can really do. I do want to see E.J. Jackson at running back. I don't even think we signed a fullback. We did not. I do want to see what Zachary Lamb can do. May redshirt Charlton. We might do it. Give him an extra year. Our receivers, Dontavius Johnson's going to be really, really good. Kelly is probably never going to play. Boone and Hip going to shore up the tight end room. I need to fix this. Chris Rogers or Demery. It's probably going to be Demery. He's just going to be able to fly around a lot more than Rogers will. Got Chris Graves, Sergio Harris. T.J. Banks is going to play in the slot. Stinson may play outside corner. Maybe. Kind of want to keep him in the middle. Kind of want to play him at the slot corner. Don't really want to play Banks there. I mean, Stinson can really run. We're a man team. We're going to leave him outside. But Chris Graves is going to be the other corner. Pass rushers. Cham Campbell. And where is... We're gonna rush Trey Spriggs. Trey Spriggs is gonna be the other guy at the pass rushing spot. Cam Franklin. Do we want to rush Jam Brown? Where is Will Eccles? I would like to play him on the inside. I mean, Rush does good too. Who's got block shed? So the way I run defense is way different than a lot of people do. Where's Eccles' block shed? There he is. Put Eccles in there. So Franklin will be the top guy. Trey Spriggs, Cham Campbell. What is Cham Campbell? Oh, Cham Campbell's going to be elite at pass rushing. I mean, he is going to be really good. Chamberlain Campbell. 90 power move, 93 finesse. Slot wide receiver. It's going to be Caden Lee. Then it will be... If we have to have two, it's going to be Jackson. Then the real White. Power halfback. I would like for it to be Murphy. But DJ Braswell is probably going to take that role as the power back. E.J. Jackson will be the third down back. Kadarius Hopper will be the backup there. Punt and kick returner. Narelle White coming back. Him and EJ will have that under control. Where's EJ at? EJ Jackson Jr. The other kick returner. Tyrone Taylor. Luke Lawson. Do we really want to put him there, or do we want to put Kendra there? Jeremiah Jones is going to play that. Do we start Luke Lawson? I think we'll just move some guys around. There'll be some guys that play some different spots. Demery's going to start it right outside. Rogers can be the backup there. That's fine. I do want Cooper Adams to play, though. Actually, I want him to start here. So Cooper Adams is going to start there. Demery's going to play on pass downs. Trey Spriggs starting at left outside backer. Eccles. Rush. Cam Franklin. Offensive line. We have a right tackle. Is he? He's not better than Broussard. East is not better than Broussard, so Broussard's going to start there. Bryson Sanders at guard. Board at center. Cushman at guard. Pounds at tackle. Okay. I think we're all set. So that's how we're going to start. We'll go into the free practice. Just run some practice right here. And now we have an opportunity to make some noise in the SEC. I don't know that people are really looking for us, really, but we're going to have a lot of different playmakers on offense. We'll random play it here, random play it for them as well. There's Johnson catching it. He's going to be really good at that outside receiver. E.J. Jackson Jr., this is why we moved him to running back right here. He's so fast. That is exactly why we moved him there. Oh, no. That is not what, not what we're trying to do. Oh, Simmons feels a little quicker than what he normally does. Tyrone Taylor. Man, having Jackson at running back this year is going to be really, really good. I mean, he's not going to be like overly great. We're probably not going to start him there. It'll probably be Braswell, honestly. But he'll probably definitely play some. I mean, he's definitely going to play run back, but he's going to play third down back probably. And Dylan Hip, the big tight end. What a juke. Rip it out there, Caden Lee. Just trying to get a feel for our guys. Trey Spriggs moving back to linebacker. It's going to be crazy to see a linebacker that big. He's going to be really good. Former 5-star. Aiden Williams caught. Oh, Aiden Williams looks different this year. He really does. Rip it to Caden Lee. Jeremiah Jones. I'm excited to play this year. We're going to be really good. Got a lot of different players. Got some players in some different spots. Oh, E.J. Jackson. What a move. Aiden Williams. Our defense looks really, really fast. Oh, Dontavius Johnson. He's a redshirt freshman. His first year playing. He's going to be really, really good. He was like a number. What is this play? I didn't even know we had this in the playbook. This looks crazy. That play is nuts. We're going to have to run that. I didn't even know we had that. There's probably a lot of plays, though, I have in the playbook that I don't run. I mean, we have 500 plays in there. There's no way we run all of them. Rip it out there. Oh, look at Dontavius Johnson. Oh my gosh. He's quick, man. Did Dontavius run off? Oh. We gotta protect, which our defensive line's elite this year. Look at Dontavius go, son. He is so good. Got him on the screen. Yeah, man, we're gonna be really good. And Simmons is just ripping it. Yeah, man, we're gonna be good. Let's flip sides. I want to get on defense. See how the defense feels. Oh no, hold on. Wait, I want to see how some of those freshmen play on offense. Hold on. There's Waddy. Look at big Waddy. He's huge. Big middle linebacker. In a 3-4, I want Adams in. I want Adams in there on the 3-4. I wonder, will it put him there? I want to put him in at the middle. I don't have two big outside backers there. I want to see what Morris looks like, or Mixon, not Morris. Now I want to see what Pettis looks like. Really, that's all I want to see. I do want to see Zachary Lamb. We know what Caden Lee can do. Let's take him out. Actually, no. Let's put Aiden Williams in. I want to see what Mixon looks like. He's probably about the same as he was last year. I do want to see what Zachary Lamb looks like, though. I know he's going to be really good. Oh, he's got. No way, he's got purple shifty. I wish Jackson had shifty. That's what I wish, but he doesn't. Dude, we may have to play Zachary Lamb if he's got shifty like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what Mixon can do right here. Outruns Jeffrey Rush, gets 8 yards. I don't know that Mixon's going to play this year, but if Simmons goes to the draft, he's probably the quarterback next year, honestly. That was a ball. To get hit, that was a pretty good ball. I mean, if Simmons goes down, I mean, I'm not just terrified of Mixon going in. He didn't look good last year to start, but... Deep ball. Ooh, TJ Banks, though. He's probably the best corner in the SEC, really, at this point. Aiden dropped it. Jeremiah Jones knocks it out, though. Zachary Lamb. He's going to be so good. Oh, dude, Zachary Lamb is elite, son. He may have to be the guy, that fourth receiver. I think he's going to be the fourth receiver. He might end up being the punt returner. EJ Jackson just too fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think. Oh no. I want to see JT. We kind of knew what Mixon can do. I want to see JT Pettis. JT Pettis, the freshman. We know EJ's really good, really quick. I don't really need to see him run the football anymore. Motion this. I want to see JT Pettis rip one. Ugh, that's a pick. I want to see JT just rip a throw. I think, don't we only have 3 quarterbacks on the roster? I'm pretty sure we do. JT's going to redshirt this year. EJ, good run. Oh, it comes out of his hand good. It's not as quick of a release, but he's got a good rhythm to it. He's not as accurate downfield. This is gonna take some work. Good catch there by Dylan Hill. I do want to see the tight end too. Dontrell Boone. He's not now. He's playing fullback. Put Braswell in there at fullback. We'll see Dontrell Boone here. There's Boone, the ginormous tight end. Ginormous freshman. Dude, he's giant. I do like how it comes out of his hand. It comes out of JT Pettis' hands so quick. It's smooth. Wham. I mean, it just feels like everything's going to be accurate the way he releases it. Oh, what a ball. Oh. Dude, Boone is a giant. He's giant, dude. He's huge. Try to run read option. TJ Banks too quick to it, man. I mean, he's got some wheels on him. Look at him. Look at JT. Let's go, JT. He's not overly fast, but he can run okay. Oh, get rid of it. Safety blitz. EJ, dude, our defensive line looks crazy. Oh, knocked it down. I mean, our defense in general looks nuts. They were good last year. Good night, dude. William Eccles is out there making a tackle on the screen. Yeah, JT's going to take some work. He needs a redshirt year. He'll be good eventually. Look at EJ. Look at EJ. Look at EJ. EJ looks really good at running back. He's so quick. Oh, we're going to pull it. Get out. Oh, Dontrell, if we're running it, just block, man. Oh, JT. Oh, he ripped it. Oh, hit Aiden Williams in the hands. It's a hard catch, though. Hit JT. Running that thing. Get out, JT. Okay. Let's see. That's pretty good. The option. He's not bad. Oh. Dontavius Johnson. Good catch. Oh, there's Boone right there. Oh. Just didn't. He's got to float it on it. EJ getting a yard. Dude, Cam Franklin, the monster. EJ on the draw. He's going to be so good on screens. It's going to be ridiculous. He's so quick. Probably should have Shifty, really. Need to give that. And dude, Cam Franklin is destroying us. He's been in the backfield almost every play. Get up the field. Get Lamb. Lamb talk. Yes, sir. Zachary Lamb. Alright. Run a couple more plays, then we'll play Vanderbilt. Look at Boone. Dude, Boone is going to be good. He's probably not going to be like overly great. Like catching in traffic and stuff. He'll probably catch some, but he's going to be good after the catch. He's that big. Good run. One more play if it's a pass play. One more pass. We'll get to the season. Here's Boone. He dropped it. Dang it. Alright. So one thing I want to do, I want to move, and it would probably have to be in formation subs. I do want the linebacker. What is his name? Adams, Cooper Adams. I do want him playing middle linebacker whenever we go 3-4. So Surratt needs to be out. We need to put. I don't want any of these guys playing if they don't have to. Chris Rogers. Like Rogers in there before. Adams. Not Adams, but Waddy. So we got Vanderbilt this week. We'll just take a peek at the recruiting. Right now we're first for LaBelle, about to get in his top 5. He wants to stay close to home. That's his big thing. He wants to stay close to home. We're recruiting him hard, so he's probably just going to go ahead and sign with us, more than likely. Biggs, the running back. We do like Biggs. We did already get Thrasher. I do like Biggs. They're pretty similar. Perkins, we're losing to Kentucky on him. He's not just a crazy get, but we would like to get him. Payne, really good back. We would like to get him. He likes brand exposure. So it's a Mississippi State, really. So, and we're probably going to win that battle. Tremaine Crumpler, not really a guy. He's a guy we're throwing 10 on. We probably are just going to take the 10 off of him. And if he wants to go to Auburn, he can go to Auburn. We'll throw 10 on Kashima. So we can probably get him with just the 10, to be honest. Him being an in-state kid. Kofi, we're winning with 5 points. But this is a big year for Mississippi. There's a lot of recruits, and we got to have a number of players. We're winning with no points on these guys. So we're just winning based off our pipeline bonus. So Gun, we're not winning on Gun. We're winning on Coon. Roper. I mean, he's not just a crazy get for us. Kid out of Tennessee. I mean, if these other guys want him, they can have him. Breesy, we don't really need a receiver. Mahaffey, we're not getting anything out of him. Hyman, we do want Hyman. Rashad Jackson, he's okay. He's not great. Again, we don't really need a receiver this year. Rush Drew, the guy we're winning for over Wisconsin. Shropshire, we do want Shropshire. He's elite defensive lineman. Keener, what is Keener's speed? 85 speed. We will probably take this off of Jackson, and we'll just kind of stay around for Jackson. Throw this 25 on Keener. So we do need to get him. Locumbo, Talbot. Talbot's probably going to Georgia. Joe's probably going to Texas A&M. I mean, we're just going to kind of leave the board where it is, and we'll mess around with that later. So we got Vandy this week. So we'll play Vandy. We're going to go with the, for this game, I mean, it is a rivalry. So we'll go with the old classics, the old classic look. The navy helmet, red jersey, gray pants. And we're going to ready up. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Commodores will get this season underway.
They're kicking off to us. Narelle White back deep to receive.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Man, our kickoff
dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20.
E.J. Jackson's the spotlight for us.
Get the first swing of the game.
He's an All-American receiver. We moved him to running back. Now he is. Now he's going to be our running back. So there you go. We do want to put. I forgot to do this. We do want to put Zachary Lamb as the 4th wideout. We run wide.
Ride this guy.
We run our wide set. He's going to be really, really good.
He just gets stronger
and
better as the game
so we're giving it to EJ. First play.
The give to the tailback.
EJ Jackson. Good run.
Hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
EJ Jackson, good, another good run.
It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all
good spread flex.
They know what's right.
Do we have? I mean, we do have slots, right? We do have him at the slot, correct? Yes, we do. Okay.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in,
we're gonna go levels.
It means a lot every single week.
3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh, we got sacked.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks.
We're going to have to punt.
Affecting the quarterback the best way you can.
So we'll punt.
First drive of the game.
Skowronek,
nice
punter.
For this defense.
Can he get the punt off? Cedric Beavers got to get down the field.
Might have thought he'd want to try to
fair catch.
There, but he's content with making the fair catch.
TJ Daugherty, 89 overall, 89 tackle. And he's going to be a tackle machine for us this year.
Keep an eye on in this game, but they get it back isolated on
now I do want to see. We're going to play Kindred here. I'll play Kindred in our nickel stuff.
Normally you say that's a win for the running back.
Jeremiah Jones.
But this guy is different. Interested to watch this.
There's Demery. Demery's going to be really good in pass coverage underneath. It's going to be like having 4 safeties out there. Here we go. Good tackle there. Kendrick getting in on the tackle. TJ Daugherty.
They'll try to get it through the air.
Chris Graves gets feet inside.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down.
Let's go Sky here.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working.
TJ Banks getting there quick. All right, we can go man coverage.
Now on 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw.
Kindred, another tackle. And I'm telling you, that kid is going to be really, really good. We're going to have some different sets with some different safeties in. We've recruited safeties really, really well. There's going to be a lot of different guys playing. He sacked William Eccles, the big sophomore defensive tackle. We get a stop. Our defense is crazy. Looks so fast on defense.
The defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The punt goes out of bounds.
They're going to kick it out of bounds.
I think they'll spot it right around the 15.
We'll run wide zone with EJ.
David, the punter got some work.
Run to the weak side. If there's space, if he gets a little bit of space, he's gone. We know that. I'm telling you, EJ Jackson, this is why we moved him to running back. He's got a lot of speed. Big run for EJ Jackson. What a run. 66 yards. DJ Braswell comes in now. He's technically our backup running back. I mean, it's like A1, AB, and A1, B1. I mean, it really don't matter. A1, A2, don't matter. DJ Braswell, he runs all the way to the 1 yard line. We're going to give him the credit here. Let him run it in. DJ Braswell. Oh man, get in.
Real nowhere man tackled in this no gain land. The Rebels will hustle to the line. I'll try to power it.
Get it in, touchdown. Broke a tackle in the backfield. Dontrell Boone get a little chip. And this touchdown, DJ Braswell gets in for his first touchdown, and the first touchdown for the whole year goes to DJ Braswell. EJ Jackson had a huge run. Set this up. Makes it a lot easier when you run the football, I'll tell you that.
He'll take the return and try to.
Daniel Demery making the tackle.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down.
This is exactly what we want at the safety spot now. Now we got Luke Lawson in there along with Tyrone Taylor.
They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced.
But this is like a whole different unit back end wise.
I think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing
compared to our nickel set. Good tackle there. Cooper Adams, the linebacker. And I know 10 is retired. We're going to wear 10 on defense. We're not going to wear 10 on offense.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Cooper Adams makes the tackle. That's why he's in there. We play a team that's going to run the ball heavy. We're going to stay in the men a lot. With our run support guys in there, run support safeties. Narelle White with the speed.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Ole Miss ready to send the offense on.
Let's see if we can't hit something here.
You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown.
Oh man, this formation is going to be crazy. Zachary Lamb in there.
You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Oh, they jumped. We jumped off sides.
That is mano up front, and
run it again. Run it up.
And they still can't stop it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Here we go.
Lining up for a first down play. Back to pass, it's Simmons.
Dontavius Johnson, he's gone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Oh my God. We have so much speed. Dontavius Johnson with his first score of his Ole Miss career gets on the board. And there is Austin Simmons' first touchdown throw of the year. And it's a big one. 58 passing yards on one throw. This is the year right here. We're going to dominate. I feel it. This is going to be dominant. Get down the field. They take a knee.
No attempt at a return. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes Zach.
They're going to want to run the football. We know that.
To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders.
There's Will Eccles making a tackle.
For this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you.
Chris Graves got to make that play. Come on, man.
That you can use
Come on now, Chris.
Defense.
And the Commodores moving quickly to the line.
Well, how about that play? Curl route, and the receiver, as soon as he turned around against zone coverage, the ball was right on him, so he's able to catch it and go get the first.
The quick
TJ Banks, big
and
hit.
he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver,
Man coverage.
He's not the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Luke Lawson, dude, Eck was all over the place.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to
run
some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now,
for them.
It's not working. So you got to keep going to that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different and give this offense something to think about.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
TJ Daugherty. Oh my gosh.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
Let's go.
Wedge it back to the line of
Kindred in there now at free safety. Third down.
As they try to keep the drive going. Finds his tight end.
Luke Lawson was there.
Enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And he's knocked
Kindred
down,
makes another tackle.
The chains. The Commodores with the 1st and 10.
We can just press them. One man behind it. Oh, and Chris Graves gets beat. Oh, man. Boasty Barrett. Good throw. Vanderbilt looks better. It looks better than they normally do.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play?
Well, it's 14 to 7.
It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
E.J. Jackson.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not
good
a lot
return.
Of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
One of those screens.
They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. A little screen to the running back.
EJ, what a run. Whoever 62 is, he just killed that guy. He just killed him. I think that's Sanders.
He's going to pass. Showing the arm straight down the left
side. Dontavius Johnson, oh my gosh, what a catch. He just caught that.
Catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver
boat sweep with EJ is going to be
time
nuts.
Winding down in the
He's tired.
They come to the line.
Run stick.
Dropping back, it's Simmons. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Hayden Williams caught first down.
He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter.
That'll be the quarter. Our offense looks elite. Our defense looks elite too. We just got to clean up that right side corner. Kind of going after Graves a little bit. But Simmons has not missed a throw. Neither is St. Hilaire. They're throwing a lot of short stuff. We're throwing it down the
Heading in the
field.
opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
See if we can't get a play here. Wide zone. E.J. Jackson.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal.
Good cut up for him.
Tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on
Running
second
again.
and goal.
See if we can't get him in here.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal
Cuts
line.
back. Gets to the 2.
We're
Gonna bring Braswell in. Hammer it in here.
And they've moved closer, and still they need 2 yards. 3rd and goal.
He gets killed. Our guard just got murdered. We'll kick the field goal.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit.
The boy Steve knocked
the
this
right
in.
hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance.
Knocked that in.
It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Here we go. Get down the field.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on
we're gonna blitz them. We gotta run. We're gonna run zero coverage. Blitz.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put.
Oh my gosh.
And listen,
Cam Franklin, Lord, he's really good.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you scored here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet.
We're gonna play Simon.
So an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. They bring him
Tackle
down
there by T.J. Banks.
To put them in position to pick up a first down.
Throw a little hitch route. Best job to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Hit zero here.
Crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Crowd's into it.
To pass. Getting some heat.
Guys, throw it away.
Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
You know, on a 3rd and short like that, you just have to have great chemistry between
Here we go.
the quarterback and his receiver. They just couldn't get on the same page. Now it sets up 4th down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Norrell White gets it.
They'll mark it at the 32.
Where's our butt sweep at? It's right here. About to run butt sweep with EJ. I know this is about to be crazy.
Chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this.
Run it the other way.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally,
they know we want to
the
run
best
outside
ones
wrong with
offense are the ones
Jackson.
that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
We just blocked the corner.
Poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the 4th quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the 4th quarter.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Hit Caden Lee, 1st down.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most
Scoring EJ here.
who you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And it reminds me better than you.
Don't
And I
need to
get
get
you
him
matched
hurt.
up out wide, and I know I trust you. I'm finding.
He's wore out.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to.
I mean, can we
sneak
get
into the
EJ
back
out of the
and
game,
tackle
please?
for loss.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Simmons. Looking for a huge play.
Oh, almost
And it's
intercepted.
incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it,
Slot
playing
outs.
the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45.
Oh, he just
And the
missed it.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Got hit though.
It's
Sorry.
so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that
Get on the
quarterback's
field,
gotta be
Beavers.
rushed, get him off of his spot.
Get to it. Get
Nice
to it. Get to it.
execution
Get
by
to
this
it.
defense.
Put it at the 11.
And
Good
it'll
kick
be
by
down
Ronnie.
right there.
Yes, sir. We about to get hype.
Here comes that Commodore
Let's
offense.
go.
They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that.
Cooper Adams, another tackle.
Less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Fires to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding.
Get the first down.
Not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got.
All right, here we go.
Your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
And
incomplete.
That one away and saved the down. Nobody was able to get open. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Good play there, Chris Graves.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Better find the
We want timeout. We want timeout. We got to get a stop right here.
This defense on third down.
Put in that big freshman. Where's he at? Caleb Lawrence. Caleb Lawrence, Tyrese Simon in there now. TJ Daugherty in the backfield. TFL.
And the Commodores will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of
Real White.
time he's punted tonight. They'll get down and
return.
This return, they'll mark it at the 32. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers.
EJ's
I think it's
lit
finding
up.
the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Come on, man. We got to get up to the linebacker,
Almost in
please.
his track,
Be
but
great.
strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Oh, this is going to be crazy.
Limit those damages when they
With
run
him
the
at
football.
running back now, we can go true empty, and it's 5 wides.
Situations down the road.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's taking the shot.
Ah,
And
Aiden
it
dropped it.
slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Stinson is
And the
an
Rebels
impact
will
player
bring the
for us.
punt team onto the field.
Stinson's
A
an
fairly
impact.
short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
I had no idea. I had no idea he's an impact player. With the way that Graves has been kind of struggling, we're gonna put Stinson in at corner.
Mill has it back and heading out to go on the attack. No reason to be in a big
Last
rush.
year was
They
the
have
opposite.
some
Last
time
year was
here late
Stinson
in the
that was
half.
struggling.
Here's the
Now,
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one.
the way that Graves is struggling, we're gonna go man coverage.
They continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
On second down, he'll let it fly.
Big
Got it in the
hits.
middle, it's Hutchinson. Makes a grab and he's dragged down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They'll snap it from the gun on third
Jeremiah
down.
Jones making the tackle.
Outside, it's Coleman.
We're just so quick
He
to
is
the
going
football.
Nowhere. Stop at the line
So
of
quick to
scrimmage.
the football.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning.
There's no
and now
way- they
they'll
just
try
can't-
to at
they
least
can't get
cut
it.
a little something off of this lead before the break.
Narelle White. I mean, Tyrone
Good
Taylor
job
didn't
by
block
the
anybody.
coverage unit to stop the
It's all right,
return
though.
man. Ole Miss
Fade out.
ready to send the offense onto the field.
Punt to the
They'll
other
have
side.
another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you...
He's going for the
Deep
big
ball,
play.
Dontavius. Caught inside the 15. He has been
thought for sure he was going to be
electric.
able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that
Simmons,
one play.
big throw.
Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20.
EJ. It's one.
Working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
He's getting beat up, man. I don't know that we're going to be able to play him there all
In the
year.
red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Braswell, good
That's what
run.
you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Braswell to the one.
And
Gonna keep this defense on the field. Keep this package on the field for them. Offsides, ain't gonna matter. We're gonna get the first. That's gonna be an automatic first down. Gonna run Braswell again. First down and goal.
Coach is crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Braswell, touchdown.
Running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
DJ Braswell, his second rushing touchdown. Had the ball a lot. We ran the ball well. Ran it well. We've thrown it well. We've done everything good. And it's been really good. Our offense is electric. Our defense doesn't give up anything.
I want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Ball State looked less like a flock of Cardinals and more like a group of road warriors in a solid victory. This team almost always plays tough in Muncie, and today they found a way outside of Schumann Stadium. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home.
Nice late hit on Jarrell.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Late hit there.
The officials offer the
Sorry.
deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the
Sorry.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Oh, that was almost interception.
Now on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun,
4
wants to
wides.
pass.
Picked off Chris Graves. Chris Graves Jr. They've got him a couple of times. They didn't get him that time. He went after him.
They can bat the ball down. They can be in position. They don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Wasting no time throwing on this.
Dontavius beat him again. Oh my gosh, this guy's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. He is ridiculous. Dontavius Johnson is so good.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a
He's been so good. He's got 222 yards. He just missed it. He just missed that.
Keep it away from the safety.
Come on, Steve.
Just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands
We
of their
are
defense to finish
throttling
off this half.
Bandy.
He'll bring it out. It's Hutchinson. I know he thinks he
Cooper
can
Adams.
pass every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback.
Sack. Tyrone Taylor, the strong
As
safety.
an offense, you've got to know it. This part of the field, deep in your own
Here we
end,
go.
you've got to do a better job in pass rush.
Man,
We're gonna call it
halftime
pass
30 to
This juncture in
7.
the game. Not good.
Whew. We have recruited well, I will say that. The guys that we have on the field right now are elite. Freshmen, sophomores, Dontavius Johnson. I mean, he looks crazy.
How this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere.
And Dontavius, he was a guy that people weren't even recruiting him. Wasn't even going after him.
Burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants
They
to
weren't
actually
even
come
going
back in
after
this one,
Dontavius
they
Johnson.
better hide his cleats.
I don't know how
And with
you
that,
make
let's
that
head
mistake,
back to the Grove at our Fellas at Vaught
but
Hemingway Stadium.
he's been really, really good.
Just about set for the second half kickoff.
Kickoff. I don't know how people weren't recruiting Dontavius Johnson. He was a steal. He was a big-time steal. We're running some different stuff at these guys. Different coverages.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense.
What are we doing? What is Stinson doing?
So much more, and if you look the other side,
Stinson's not great in zone. I forgot about that.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their
Too
confidence,
tight.
that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready
Now
to come
cover
back
6
into
Willie is good for
Let's see which way
Stinson.
they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. Coming after him.
Goodness. Trey Spriggs with the sack.
And this offensive line's gotta
He
do a
is
better job.
dominant.
You gotta protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They gotta somehow find
Cover
a way to
1 here.
put something together here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
What was that? Chris Graves Jr., another pick.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. They got him down
Chris
pretty quick.
Graves Jr., let's go. Another interception.
That was not a great throw. Might even call it ungood. Tried to put some air under it and just made it too easy.
I don't think the quarterback had a lot of confidence in where he was going with that football race. I mean, that's a ball that needed to get there so much sooner. You got to put a little bit more mustard on that throw, and just lobbing the ball down the field like that, I don't know. You're asking for an interception.
Bought a little time.
Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Now improvising.
Oh, rips one to Caden Lee. Oh, man, what a throw. Probably going to see some freshmen here today, boys. EJ, he gets hit. He's got some wear and tear on him, so we need to be careful with him. We score 1 or 2 more times, we're probably going to put some freshmen in and let them play.
Some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out.
Oh, interception. He wouldn't have got hit. It would have been a great throw.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the driver.
Vanderbilt has the ball.
We play big Caleb Lawrence. He is a big human being. Jeremiah Jones, good tackle.
Quarterback right here too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
Caleb Lawrence is a massive person. He is ginormous. There's Cooper Adams, the linebacker.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
They try to throw it on the screen. TJ Banks is there. They can't do anything. But I will say, Caleb Lawrence is ginormous. He's humongous. Real White.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that.
I want to run a play action.
Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget it.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession, obviously.
This is what I want. A walk, crack, scene.
Now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking.
Oh, well, we get murdered up front.
For this quarterback, and down he goes. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Bang! Hit Aiden Williams. Good catch.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's
gonna let it fly. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception. But
gotta get rid of that one.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Try to run a screen here, get it to EJ. See if EJ can't get us something, get us a first down.
He wants to throw it again. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
EJ, oh, he takes a big hit. He's hurting.
It'll be fourth down.
Really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation of the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle.
Try to go for it. Not going to get it.
Forcing a fourth down. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. On first down.
Got our big freshman in there. Both of the ginormous freshmen.
On the run.
There's Tyrone Taylor.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
We're trying to run the ball on first down.
Red shirt freshman.
Doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Cooper Adams, what a play.
Sometimes you want those big plays.
The sophomore.
Plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance.
Third down.
The threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's
Oh, Daughtery.
He found plenty of room.
Daughtery was there.
39-yard line.
Just a little slow to it.
Out of the gun, the running back
Cooper Adams misses the tackle.
And he was able to
right.
run through a tackle, and they finally
Nickel
get
it
him,
is.
but not until he
Y'all want to
picks
do
up
that?
first down.
We can do that.
And the Commodores are flying down the field. To the ground, he's got it again.
Good night. Daughtery just took on a guard and just he's got 4 tackles for loss.
Got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
Daughtery, another tackle. Gosh, dude, he's so quick to the ball. So quick to the football.
It's in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. A shot toward the end.
TJ Banks can't test him. Can't test these corners. Oh my gosh.
Tremendous discipline by this sophomore.
We were putting in the backups. Yep. Backups are coming in.
A lot of quarterbacks
I'm
have
ready
so
to
much
see
confidence
Mr.
they can
Mixon.
flip the ball in tight windows.
Dude,
How about
Hopper.
that defensive
I
play,
forgot about
making an
Hopper.
Unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum sweep.
We now have packages for this.
Ole Miss
not.
ready to send the offense onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Got some room to run.
Come on, backups.
And on the interception
Come on, Mixon.
return, he'll finally be
I mean, he had him. He
stopped
just
at
didn't
33.
place it outside.
It's just Johnny on the spot. That now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's
have
eyes,
in
and
there
he's just
now?
been in the right place at the right time making plays.
All right, guys, so here's
Sweet
the offense
play,
back on the field again.
Sweeting's playing nickel safety
They'll
now.
throw it on first first down.
Picked off the transfer from Temple. Picks it off. Oh, and he may go. Look at Sweeting. Let's go. Darrell Sweeting. What a play.
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right? 2 picks and 2.
Our backup tight end is not, what you call it? It's not Kelly. It's Boone. Get Boone away from fullback. Okay? What's his name there? Boone's playing tight end. Where's the other guy? Kelly.
Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air.
Here's Mixon.
Coordinator's got to love that.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Kadarius Hopper. He
And
gets a
that's
catch.
very productive first down play.
May have to play Hopper
Second
some
and
this
3.
year with
Running backs are not just running backs
with
anymore.
Jackson.
You're gonna be a wide receiver
Because
in
Jackson's
today's football,
taking,
and a great job
can't take a
sitting
lot of
down the field,
hits.
getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They go to the ground. Crosses the 30. He's got
Hopper,
it.
he's
And
got
the
Shifty.
defense finally makes the
So
stop.
Shifty is kind of one of his things. He's got that. We'll take it.
10, they're down to the 25. They're going to ride this running back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's
Kadarius
2nd and 4.
Hopper.
The Rebels have pushed it inside the 20. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Fires
Rips
down.
it, Zachary Lamb. Oh my gosh, Mixon. What a throw.
And it's been more of the same in the
Tyler
second half.
Mixon.
Offense doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man.
He
This is exactly
ripped that.
what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has
My
worked in game
gosh.
1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Lining up.
What a throw. Dude, that was such a good throw. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is our backup quarterback just ripping that thing. He just whoosh. Son, he's gonna be so good.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. South Carolina is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Columbia.
Surratt's
One of the
in.
most special places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Miami. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on.
Put our boy Sweeting in. Let Sweeting get some
We'll
snaps.
be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Line gets set, first down. Running back searching for a hole.
Look at the monsters we have in there right now. Lawrence and Simon. Those guys are ginormous. Look how big Lawrence is. He's huge.
Looking to throw.
Sack.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him.
There he is. Oh, what is 47's name? DJ Holmes. DJ Holmes Jr. There we go. Been wanting to see that guy. Oh, look at Kindred right there with the speed. Oh my gosh. Merrick. Oh no, we want to put what's his name back there? Zachary Lamb. We'll put Zachary Lamb on punt return. Dude, I bet you if he gets a block, if they block that first guy, he's gonna score. I'm telling you, he's so quick. He's got Shifty on purple. Pick that block up. Pick that block up.
Slips through the line.
No, not quite.
Big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
Hopper's really good. He's progressed pretty good. He was good last year though.
He wants to throw. They'll run the screen.
He's just really quick.
Much room to run and not a whole lot of help.
It's not gonna break a lot of tackles.
Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost
Get away from him.
but just got tackled.
Get away from him, Mixon. Look at Mixon. Look at Mixon running that thing, son. Oh, Tyler Mixon, what a run.
Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming.
Oh, he got sacked.
And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the third quarter will wrap up.
There'll probably be very few games where these guys actually get to play.
This has been a complete
But like Vanderbilt, them getting to play against Vanderbilt is crazy.
Stats will show you.
But after about 4 games, I'm on red shirt.
Is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the
We have our backups in. They're not coming back.
second down now. Is they're ready to
Like,
go back
they're not even going to come back on our backups. Come on now. Let's be real.
from the gun. Give on the inside.
Vandy looking like Vandy right now.
One tackle for a solid pickup.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground.
3rd and
It will be very
6.
successful.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air.
Oh, he fumbled
And
it.
here's a fumble way behind the line.
He got hit and
Defense
fumbled.
just cradling that
No.
fumble, securing it. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with the clock.
Chris
and his
Graves,
hands
good
going
tackle.
Just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job. Understand when to get ready.
They have their backups in now, too.
He's back to throw on 2nd down.
Trey Spriggs, let's go.
Get him down at the 14-yard line. You make up the
Trey
game
Spriggs
plan,
still
and
in
now
there.
Play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Forced out of the pocket. And he avoids the hit.
Darby's about to
Slides
kill
after a
him.
short gain. And the Commodores send out the punt unit.
They put our starters back in? I think they did.
He gets him blocked. Coverage team able to put
Put the
stop
starters
to that
back in.
return at the 42-yard line.
They're still out.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. After that,
I'd like to
last
see
drive,
Mixon do another
came back to
touchdown.
the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it. You didn't pick it up. Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
Nah, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head up. Yo, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
I got hit.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Just this
Yeah.
side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on
Get it to our boy Dontrell Boone.
And
Big
the
tight
defense
ends,
makes
first
an immediate
catch.
tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone.
Zachary Lamb
For
caught.
the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now, of being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice
What a
job
throw on the run.
home is in.
Zachary Lamb, touchdown.
And the punishment has been extended.
Yeah, the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd
Let's go.
starting the season off with offensive
44 to
fireworks
7.
and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
We're killing Vandy. Let's go.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that was
Demery, good
some kind
time.
of collision between a couple
I wanna
of
get our guys
bodies
out of the
there,
game.
And he stopped from getting the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Cham Campbell.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
He was trying to push it downfield.
Get him
looking
out.
for a receiver, trying to make a play.
What was his name?
You can tell the pressure
Lawrence.
starting to get
Big
to him a little
Lawrence.
bit. Nowhere to go with the football, just fights
Get
back.
Spriggs out too. Put in Simon.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, Graves had an opportunity to take down a hole.
And the toe drag for the big pickup.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate.
You're about to jump that route. These freshmen, man. Wow, this freshman class we got is so good.
Couldn't connect on first down.
Oh, Tyree Simon, the freshman with his first sack. Let's go.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback.
Did he catch that? Fumble.
Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football. And let's hold on just a minute here.
Sergio Harrison now? Is that who that is? Number 8? Pretty sure that's.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Commodores are marching down the field.
Here we go.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly
Chris Graves. I would like to see what's his name get in. It's Adams, Jordan Adams. Yeah, let Beavers can play cornerback 1. That's fine. Actually, no. We're putting Harris in, Sweeting. Where's our boy at? Jordan Adams. I want to see him in.
There, moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on second down.
He's over there at the top.
He's looking to throw.
There's Chris Graves. Chris Graves is still in. Dadgummit. Let's put Sweeting in. Sweeting's just a junior, so he'll have another year. No, so he can play that. I want to get Graves out. Sweeting it. No, put him there. Sweeting play
Stop trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down.
Want to get Kindred some snaps here. Sweeting's playing deep corner.
They try to keep the drive going. Makes his connection.
Good tackle. Jordan Adams makes the tackle. Number 11.
And the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Incomplete.
And they're not on the same page there.
What is Tyrone
And that's
playing?
just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to land on the scoreboard, but they're just not
Kindred,
able to hook up.
gotta make a tackle.
Defense a ton of credit. They've
Sweeting.
done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Going for 6.
Oh, they beat Jordan Adams.
Gonna take it into
Beat
the
him
end zone.
inside.
Touchdown Doors.
I like to see him make a
They
play.
put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a
Sorry,
bad
he's gonna get
game.
another
I mean, this is a
another
day
drive.
they want to forget. They're getting
He's gonna get another
destroyed,
drive.
but
That's
at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note.
Charlton.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job.
Good return there by
executing all
Charlton.
the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense
trying to hit these balls,
on
man.
their heels. Now,
Just go empty base flex.
Runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. You have a big lead in the fourth quarter.
Who's
When you
6?
do that, the
Is
only
that Torrey?
explanation
No,
for
that's
it is
Browning.
trying to send a message by sticking in another touchdown.
Yeah, in saying, listen, it's your job to stop us, and right now we're eating you alive. So I think, you know, there's some psychological warfare, right? There's some. I'm going to.
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Lamb caught it. He didn't get the first.
He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. They're trying to get
sack. Who is that? Oh, that's a transfer. A transfer linebacker. Chris Rogers.
It's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
Oh, man,
really
he
nice
ripped it.
run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, Sweeting, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, man.
Way too late. They still do count it for sacks.
Sweeting had the pick. He would have had his 2nd interception if he would have just broke. He just didn't look for the ball. Oh my gosh, he had it.
Now you've got to keep that up.
They were ready for
Cham Campbell, go to hell.
Cham
Campbell. I want to see Hopper run
ready
that.
to send the offense onto the field.
See him run this wide zone.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Going for the big play.
Oh, Lamb dropped it.
Through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the
He had it.
Couldn't reel it in. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Oh, Norrell White. Oh, he had a touchdown. He had a touchdown.
Game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated.
Oh, Mixon.
They're hard to stop, man, and it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today, and this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Oh, does he turn that loose down the middle? How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Boone, the big tight end. Oh, running him over. Let's go. Dontrell Boone. I want to see Hopper get in the end zone.
They'll try the run.
Look at Hopper.
He's
quick.
He's
probably the 3rd back, honestly.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go right back to him. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it.
Hopper. Get in, Hopper.
So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you...
Touchdown. Kadarius Hopper in the end zone. Let's go. Red shirt freshman tailback gets in. I think he's our 3rd back. Pretty sure he's the 3rd back. Yeah. Between him and Murphy. It's him, though. I never even looked at Kasim Merrick. Braswell don't have anything? He don't have any kind of abilities, nothing. Dang.
But you know what, Reese? These stats, they count for postseason awards. So I'm all for piling on the stats, running up the score.
51-21.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Iowa State delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Ames. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the Big 12.
We need to get somebody
60
else.
minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond
I would like
just the
to
standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Some of these guys, this is a film game for them to transfer. Some of these freshmen, man, these guys are nuts. I don't know that Ramon will ever play outside of now.
On the last play, they'll go back to the air. He's got it.
Good tackle, Sergio Harris. These guys have got to take their lumps, man. They got to get. They're gonna get called on. They got to get themselves right.
On 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Kindred, see, guys like Kindred, he's playing. We're getting him more snaps.
And the short completion brings up
He will play in the normal defense.
He's looking to throw.
Who is that? Ramon, let's go! Cassius Ramon, let's go, man. Got him a sack. Let's go. Pick Sergio Harris. Down the sideline, Sergio Harris with a big 6. Let's go. Our freshman corner. Let's go, man. Oh, man. Sergio is not really going to play this year. He will play next year, though, probably. It's pretty good. 5 interceptions. A lot of freshmen making a lot of plays, man. A lot of plays. We recruited very, very well. Like, extremely well.
They'll take the touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Picked off Sweeting. The Temple transfer. Picks it off again. 2 picks for Darrell Sweeting. What a play, man. Let's go, Sweeting. We're on Hopper one more time. Cuts it back. Hopper. It's 9.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got a lot of players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience.
Crazy on
You're able to come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to
6
start.
interceptions.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season.
Sergio Harris, Dontavius Johnson.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
Boys showing out, man. Austin Simmons had a really good game. We're just showing out. These guys were showing out, son. Played really, really well. I mean, crazy. 6 interceptions in the first game. Whew. So this pass rush, man, you're not going to be able to do too much. But I mean, we blow people out like that. The recruits loving that for sure. Get up to number 11. Got Charlotte. Right now, recruiting wise, LaBelle, we're up on him pretty good. Who is this? Who is Max Heaney? I just don't have points to give him right now. Biggs, we're losing on. We need to get on Biggs. Probably going to get Payne. We do need to get on Biggs, though, I think. Is he better than Payne? No, he's not. Payne is way better than him. Yeah, he has more speed. Change direction's the same. Payne doesn't have quite the break tackle. Alright, somebody that we're up on a good amount, we need to probably drop some points. I mean, it's just us and them, huh? So we're gonna try to throw 50. You know what? We can do this now. So this is what we're gonna do. Where is our? Here we go. That's like playing time, so that's not gonna help us a whole bunch. But we can throw a little bit there. The guys that are ready for visits are about to get visits this week. I mean, they're really close. Some of these guys, like LaBelle, we need to bring him in and like light up whoever we play. Like week 3, if we can bring him in right now, it'd be great. Like we're up on Payne. We bring him in week 3. All right, we get points this week for him. But we go ahead and schedule him for a visit. And that'll be great. We need to get Hyman in. We're about to just go, everybody gets 50. And then I think that's what we're about to do. Like send the house on these guys. Like we need to get him in. And he's gonna come against Texas A&M. Like everybody's about to get 50 points. Rasmussen, we're up on. Everybody's about to just get to 50, man. Just in the house on pretty much everybody. We need to get bigs though. So we'll send the house on him. Keener, I don't know that we can get. Unless we send the house. If we send the house, we probably can get him. We need to send the house. Try to throw 10 on Heaney. I don't even want to go after Jackson. I don't want to go after him either. Strom, legit. We need Strom more than we need legit. Let's go 5. Cookus we need to get. We're probably going to land him anyway. We've recruited so good in Louisiana. Probably not going to get these guys. We might. We could. If we get some guys to commit here pretty quick. LaBelle's probably the closest. He's coming in next week for a visit. We need to get that. And then, I mean, we're going to win next week. We're playing Old Dominion. So, we got Charlotte this week. Charlotte's not very good. What did I want to change? Oh, yeah. Lamb. What is double dip? Is that like tip balls and stuff? Because like Aiden Williams has double dip. What does that mean? Improved double move routes. Dude, we're gonna have to run something like that. I don't know how I don't know what even gets us because if he can break big walls on double move routes, I think there's some in our wide formation. Just go Powders for this game. Playing Charlotte, they're not very good, but we're gonna play them anyway. They may have some decent players.
Huddy Tuddy, gosh almighty, who the heck are they? Hey, flim flam, bim bam, oh miss. By golly, and welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium where the Rebels are ready to take the field. Today we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Rebels will kick it away to start us off.
Big kick here. This will probably be the last game of the stream.
He'll return it.
He's streaming for a while today.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Charlotte's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to pause this right here. I will be right back. I'm going to go get something to eat, and I'll keep the stream running, and then we'll play some more when I get back. Alright, we are back. I'm going to switch controllers real quick. So we got Charlotte.
Both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well.
Max Brown, Charlotte's quarterback.
Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing
He sacked Cam Franklin with his first sack of the game.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Here we go.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
Second down and 16.
Brown will throw it. Finds his back in the middle. They make the stop, but not before
Daughtery on the
takes a chunk
tackle.
out of what they need to move the sticks. And the 49ers in the hurry up. From the gun on third down. Trying to get to it. Skips
He
away
goes
from
down
Brown.
again. William Eccles gets him for a sack.
Sack just as well. The 49ers will
There we go.
on fourth down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Norrell White
He's got
gonna
great
return it.
speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return.
Now we see Austin Simmons come out for the first drive of this game.
As we take a look at
Hit a
our
big game
impact
last
players
week.
for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show.
Coming out.
These are the team.
We'll run buck sweep first play. Get it to E.J. Jackson Jr. Good run there.
And they picked up 9
He
on
gets
first
9.
down. It'll bring up second and short.
We'll run it back the
Plays
other way
like
now.
That'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
E.J. Jackson Jr. Another big run.
Before they stop him, it's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense.
Here we go.
Set down. Looking to go
Simmons
up top
back
on
to
first
pass. Rips it. Dontavius Johnson.
It's complete.
Good catch.
That's
He had
good
a
job
big
by the
game
driver
last
out
week.
there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot.
Now he's coming bouncing back, having another good
Let's
week.
see what they've got on second down.
And Simmons did throw an interception last week, so we need to cut down on that. E.J. Jackson gets the first
Rebels
down.
Pick up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They're down to the 25 on first and 10. Used to play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone.
Aiden Williams dropped it. Perfect back-shouldered ball. Perfect back-shouldered ball
Second down coming.
from Simmons.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
E.J. Jackson
Bit of room,
gets
give him a
2.
couple down to the 23.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Firing to the right, complete.
Dontavius Johnson
He almost picked up the
gets
first
it
down
down
on that
there,
one. He'll be
4th and
just a little
2.
bit short. This one
We're gonna go
would
for
be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll
Get it out
go
to
for it on
E.J.
fourth down.
E.J. gets the first down.
Quickly, but not before
Makes
he
a
has
move
enough for the first down.
and gets the
And
first
Rebels
down.
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will audible.
You got Zachary Lamb.
To the air, it's Simmons. Fires to the wide.
There's Caden Lee. Touchdown, Ole Miss. We're on the board. On the board for 6. Caden Lee, the senior. Good catch.
And this week coming out the gates in the first quarter.
Good route. He's probably an NFL draft pick, I would think. He's been very, very productive over his career here. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Really productive the last 2 years. He's had a lot of catches. He's developed really, really nice. He's going to be the featured guy. We're going to try to get him drafted this year. All these receivers will be featured guys, though. I mean, everybody can go, everybody can run, everybody can catch it. It's going to be a really, really good year for us.
Pulls it fired complete.
Good tackle there by Stinson.
Room there, 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. And the 49ers are in the hurry up.
Here we go.
The play action fake.
Kendrick knocks it out. The freshman safety. These freshmen do not play like freshmen. They're really, really good. Kendrick's really solid.
If they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wide out.
Chris Graves Jr. picks it off. They're going to have it at the 30-yard line. You can't test these corners. T.J. Banks, Chris Graves, Stinson. You can't test these guys, man. They're too good. E.J. Jackson Jr. cuts out. Oh, he had a chance to go right there. We're going to play Hopper some more this week. He's kind of maxed out at what he can do, but I do want to use him some more this week. I also want to use
doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
I want to use. I don't want Jackson to get hurt. He's an electric back. We want to use him as much as we can this year. QBs want to make those big plays. And he can't really take a lot of wear and tear. We don't need him to just build up a lot of wear and tear. We need him to be on the field. And he's running it really, really well.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the
on this, I want Hopper.
That was a good run, but it was almost even better.
Braswell's going to get his chance.
Keep the running game going. You get big chunks.
I want to run Hopper some. I want Hopper to get some carries.
It could have gone for more.
A 1st down run on the doorstep.
Kadarius Hopper.
On the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is
he had a touchdown last week.
2nd and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it.
I'll put Braswell in now.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose.
Let Braswell hammer it in for us.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal.
Oh,
the running back.
Now where'd it go?
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
3rd and goal. The offense still trying to run the football here. And how about the individual effort up front by this defender? Getting penetration and now setting
play action here out of the 2 tight set.
This a 2-possession game with a field goal, but they want to put a little distance.
Dontrell Boone, did he get in? No, he did not.
A strong defensive stand, denying this man the end zone, and the defense gets the ball back.
And we're going to have it right here on the 1-yard line.
Fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. The give to the back.
Oh, and he's got nowhere to go. Jeremiah Jones and T.J. Daughtery got him for a safety. The sophomore and the senior out of bounds. We should probably shut them out, honestly.
So the decision
Vanderbilt, big win over Southeast, FCS Southeast. It's not really a great thing for them, but I mean, good win, 45-3. Vanderbilt may end up being a quality win for us. You never know.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh, Nontavious Johnson trying to get down the field to him.
First down, but 2nd down's coming up.
Aiden Williams singled up over here.
See if they throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just
why he didn't run looks like he didn't run the route. It's not what we want to run
the
here.
Offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
From the slip screen to EJ.
Get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They're setting up
EJ Jackson, he's gone. EJ Jackson on the screen pass. This is why we have to keep him healthy, because he can go any minute. He can go. He can go.
I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable.
He can go.
Last
I don't know
game.
that. I probably won't
Another
play. I'm gonna
score
keep
early
playing.
in this football game. This offense is
Probably play another game
force
tonight.
to be reckoned.
Simmons is playing really, really well.
Punching it in for the touchdown.
Big boot here. Demery getting down the field.
It's Ellis. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Charlotte will send the offense back.
All right, here we go.
And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was
Get to him. Get to him. Sack. Daniel Demery, the junior linebacker, former safety.
Well, I think one of the biggest
He improved. He gives us so much speed at linebacker. With him,
It's been a sack party. They can't keep the defense
really,
off
really
of their
solid.
quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down
Make
the
tackles,
field, throwing
make
it with the
tackles.
consistency
Good
they
tackle
want
there.
because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
we're going to go cover one here. Kendrick's going to play the high safety. It's a good thing about having Kendrick in. He can play both.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to
Nah, Kendrick could
It's
catch him.
complete. A huge pickup.
Could catch
Turns
him.
it on down the left side.
Oh,
And
man.
the tackle was made, but not before that completion gets them.
Just
through
ran
the
by
cross.
Jones. That kid's fast. Like, very fast. Who's number 2?
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as
He
these
dipped.
stats will show you.
It's all right. Who's number 2 for them? He's a tall wideout. Isaiah Myers. He's big.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open
Going
this
mint
period.
here.
Brown wants to pass. Shoots it to the left.
Oh, and they score.
They will score.
Throwing it to the running back.
Touchdown, Charlotte.
This coaching staff is trying to identify playmakers.
I mean,
on
Simmons
offense
could win the
this year.
Heisman
How
if we
about the
have
start of the
if we could have a
season
big
this
game.
guy's had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this
EJ
point
Jackson
don't have any answers
could be
for
an
this guy.
outside
And let's
chance
check
at
in with
winning it.
Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down
Real
in this
White.
fun college football game today. North
Ooh.
Texas has some work to do. There's no other way to put it. But the mantra of this program is hard hats, hard work. And if they can chip away here, they may be able to pull this out. They're trailing by 10 to UNLV. Your boy KC has you.
Going to throw it over the top of the D.
Oh, Aiden's got to
And
catch
this
the
is
football,
dropped.
man.
Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Woof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge.
Drops back. EJ caught. Gets
it out
one.
fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after
We'll go
just a
Burks
few.
again.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Dylan Hill,
Fires on the
the
move.
big tight end, caught.
His man downfield. And
Simmons
he was
rips
loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time.
Got the drag to Dontavius.
They make
Dontavius
the stop, but the
Johnson.
sweet pulling catch is plenty to
Okay.
give him a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Boone in there
Nice
now
job by the
at tight
receiver
end.
there, running the drag route against zone.
And this
Got to throw
sophomore
it
able
away.
to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be
Good
so
catch on the
comfortable back
screen
there.
there.
Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good shallow cross here. Hips back in there now, tight end. Lamb's in now.
But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball.
Aiden Williams caught.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Good catch. Good
And they'll
run.
finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Now down to the
Simmons
12-yard
playing
line. It's
really well right now. Dalton or Dylan Hip caught.
And he'll step
It's
across
four.
the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Dylan Hip, touchdown.
Get into the end zone, but wait
Gonna
a
leave a
minute.
man
We'll have to
downfield.
check out the laundry on the field.
Had it too. That's a touchdown. That would have been Dylan Hip's first
And
touchdown.
the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Second down coming up.
Gets erased.
Looking downfield, it's Simmons.
Caught
Good
Dylan
timing
Hip.
on the quick out.
He's got 3 catches this
Execution in the
drive.
passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Doesn't get the first down.
And the defense
And
settled
line up
in
run
to stop
inside
that one
zone.
for a short gain.
Run
Deep in
EJ
enemy
here.
territory, balls at the 3. They can pick up a first down.
EJ doesn't get the
And here they
first
go on
down.
fourth and short. They stop him
Has to
short.
cut back. They
They'll
get
run it over on down.
crazy and an immense amount of
Defense has
penetration.
him pinned back, and listen to this crowd roar. Using the quick game.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm. You take your steps, you get the ball out. It's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
He'll pull it on the read. Finds a crease at the 20.
Good hit there by Chris
He's run out of
Graves.
bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football.
Jeremiah
That's why
Jones.
The option's a good idea because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle.
Cooper
He's
Adams,
very
good
difficult to
tackle
catch.
there.
As you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And the 49ers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
There we go.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Just
Daughtery,
gets rid of it
big
to the
hit.
running back underneath. And the completion gives
Just
them a
keeping
fresh
us
set of
in-
downs and
keeping
keeps
us
this
in
drive
this.
moving.
Got defensive linemen on the field playing linebacker.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Tyrone Taylor, good
Finding a way
tackle.
to put
Number
that foot in the
15.
ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Good spot after that
Just gotta go
7-yard
man
pickup
here.
on first down. It's second and 3.
Their running back's tired. They pull
He'll
it.
keep it himself.
There's Cam
They bring
Franklin.
him down, and he's gonna
Gets a
lose the yard on that
TFL.
one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets
Cover
behind
one
this
here.
defense on third down. Brown will throw it. Quick
Oh,
completion on the out route. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Up-tempo for the offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting
We're
on
just
third
gassing.
down.
Defense
Awesome
looks
job
like.
by the quarterback getting through his progression.
there's no way that they're
It's
still
first
just
down
running.
from the 37-yard line.
There's an example of the offense taking
No
advantage
way.
of all the
They're
attention
not all
the defense
gassed.
is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football.
Why is Daughtery
So the
lined up
quarterback
out
says,
there?
You know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
He sacked Cam Franklin. His fourth sack. I mean, not his fourth sack, but our fourth sack as a team.
Now you've already given up 4 sacks.
We got to get some guys on the field. Where is?
Give him a little bit
We're
more
not putting Ramon out there. We'll put Sweeting out there. Not Ramon.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming
Kendrick.
and just getting after the passer. Ryan just
Good
makes
tackle
tight end.
there, TJ
They
Banks.
bring him down, but a solid pickup
Probably
puts
just
him in
needed a
position
play.
to pick up a first down.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. It was so beautiful
needed a
about that.
play.
Is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable.
We got
Really
third
putting this
down.
offense in a good position.
Chris Graves. Man.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not
we can't get him
before he
stopped.
moves the chains. The 49ers will have it
Had to send
first
some
and
pressure.
10. He wants to throw. He's right.
There's no way they just keep catching this football.
And a good job
Come on now.
coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
He gets in.
And the catch and right into the end zone. Touchdown.
They've yet to run the football.
Man, I tell you what, that passing
Defense,
touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. They got a touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's
I love how they just went right down the field.
The comeback's in full effect.
On the move.
So if anybody, E.J. Jackson Jr.,
he only needs a
he's
slip
gone.
of daylight. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels.
E.J. Jackson Jr. 100-yard kickoff or 97-yard kickoff.
You don't see him very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time.
97-yard touchdown on the kickoff return. He's already got a touchdown catch, a long touchdown catch. Got a return. He could get a rushing touchdown and run for 100 yards. He could catch for 100 yards, return for 100 yards, and run for 100 yards. That'd be nuts.
The 49ers offense will return to the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best.
He gets hit. Cham Campbell.
Football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive and this
run a lot of one high, man.
Best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of
picked off T.J. Banks. Can't test the corners. Can't test them. T.J. Banks, Chris Graves Jr.
Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make
just
plays,
can't.
but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, and making a big play.
Get out of the way, Cushman. T.J. Jackson's got 38 yards rushing.
Working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line.
He gets 9 there.
And a good solid pick up there before the defense knocks him down. They really need to convert this 3rd and 1 to capitalize on that great field position.
Good run.
Moving deeper
E.J.
into
Jackson.
enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it is. It's about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of space, a little crack. You just can't give up that penetration. So my running back can fall forward just like that and get the first down.
Back to pass, it's Simmons. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Niners. And the defense doing work.
Man, I love the way they break on the football, swarm to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He fires one deep down the right side. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He'll take another shot here.
Aiden Williams. Let's go.
And he's running in the open.
Thank you.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get
They
it
don't
on the
want
ground.
9, dude.
Touchdown, Ole Miss.
They don't.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2.
We'll run boot leak here.
They'll run play action. Quarterback now breaking the field. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the 49ers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
E.J. Jackson back deep. They're going to kick it to him again.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here.
USA or whatever conference they're in.
You can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
E.J. Jackson, big run.
On the ground with a big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Going deep. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. And here comes the offense on second down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
Wish y'all would block
the
freaking defensive tackle.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And
He
that
caught
one's
that.
incomplete.
He caught that.
Move the chains. They were trying to move the
He called
scoreboard.
it.
Instead, it's 4th down. We've got a timeout here as this coach
Called
is
it.
challenging
Foot's
the
down.
call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance
Caught
to
that.
have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10.
Got a foot hopper in some.
Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he loves to
Come
fire
on.
downfield.
Get it down the.
Tip
Get it
ball,
over.
put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete,
Hopper
but what
in.
a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on
There he's
schedule.
Hopper.
And a nice
Good run.
there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Rebels
I really like
will
Hopper. I
hustle
think
to the
he's
line.
really good. He's a lot better than a
On 3rd and short,
73.
trying to impose their will and move the chains. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time.
Throw it.
That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. He's got the tight end.
Catches it.
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Intercepted. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. Brown wants to pass. Slings it downfield.
Big hit,
And it's
TJ Banks.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
We're going to blitz him.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Jeremiah Jones makes
He's
the tackle.
close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Still on his feet at the 45.
I mean, blocking the back on TJ Banks? Come on.
Finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. They'll try to get it in with the
Good.
run.
Cam Franklin,
He's
thank
dropped
you.
behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Just kill him.
These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone.
Good play, Tyrone.
I gotta be physical.
Tyrone Taylor
Oh,
gets
and
a
he
stop.
stopped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Missed it.
Official
Let's
says
go.
no good. Boy, they could have used
Defense
that field
holds.
goal to draw a little closer, but still an 8-point game.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense on to the
Braswell in there now at tailback. Gonna try to give EJ a
field.
break.
Leaves it with the back.
Braswell, big run.
Over the 30.
She would have
And
switched
they'll
hands.
finally catch up to him, but not before a big
That's all right.
chunk of yardage is picked up. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Might as well give it to him again.
Run there by
Continuing to
Braswell.
turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48 after the productive 1st down
I'm
play
tired
at
now.
2nd and 6. Power football with the run.
Braswell down the sideline. DJ Braswell fumbled the ball. Oh my gosh.
Defense covering it up.
Come on,
and not letting the
Braswell.
offense get it back. It's a turn.
Challenge that. I think he was
Coach wants the
down.
officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up
He was
going
down.
his way.
He was down. Just loses it right there. He was already down. We're fine. Run's gonna hold.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous
Let's go.
play will be overturned.
Got to get Hopper a carrier too here.
And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back.
Hopper, good run.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Dre Martin is hurt for Charlotte.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd
There
down.
we go. Hopper on 2nd and 1. Just run it
The
with him
give to the
again.
right.
Kadarius Hopper. Hopper end zone touchdown. Ole Miss. Let's go.
Take it to the house. Touchdown.
Good run there.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to
Max
keep that in
Brown,
mind.
nailed.
I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Myers. And they finally get him down, but not before.
Gotta
He's
drop a
got
little
him
bit better
set
than
up
that.
for business at the
Sorry, Coach.
49-yard line.
Here we
I
go.
really
Let's go
like when
stop.
offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And a really nice job on this offense taking advantage of those areas.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they drag him down,
Like
but
this
not
guy's
before
just
he
elite.
picks up the
He's
first
not.
down. The
Come on
49ers
now.
headed quickly to the line. Going up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Thomas.
The tackle there by
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Quick tempo here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle.
3rd and 1.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. And the 49ers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Come on, man. We got to get a stop. This team is not good.
The 49ers are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Good hit, Cooper Adams.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep it.
You got to be kidding me, man.
Touchdown 49ers. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked
I don't know how we dominate Vanderbilt. They can't do anything. And then we can't do anything against stupid Charlotte.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5.
Darrell White.
They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance
all those things. We got to try to get Hopper the ball.
I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because
let Hopper run the football.
Game, so a lot to process and think about.
Darius Hopper.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing
Braswell just can't
they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running
not
downhill right at this
EJ.
defense.
I don't want to
churning out positive
hit.
yardage early.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Hopper reaches out, gets the first.
45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Get Braswell some more carries here.
These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3.
What we'll do is we'll do this. So Braswell is going to technically be the starter. I mean, EJ is the starter. We know that. What we'll do is we can run him in shotgun in some sets, and then EJ can be
First
in
down
on
to start the drive after the break.
That'll help some with the wear and tear on EJ.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Now, if they both go yellow, I mean, we have
Didn't
depth.
get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Like 3 backs.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
All right.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw at Simmons. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Aiden Williams.
And he'll pull it in inside
Speed
the
him.
20.
Let's
And
go.
he cruises his way to the
Good
house.
throw there from Simmons. 4 touchdown tosses for Simmons.
You know, quarterbacks
Almost
and
400
receivers,
yards.
they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes
We've thrown
on.
it well.
These two
We've ran
right
it
now are
well.
definitely on the same
The
page.
offense is not the
And for a
problem.
quick update, let's go to Kevin
Defense has
Collins.
been
All right, guys, a little update
very
on what
meh.
else is happening in college football this weekend.
It's not been great.
Illinois is trailing right now. but
Could be
let's
better
honest.
than what it
The
is.
program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 10 to Duke. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Can't run screen. Not against us. Let's get another turnover here, defense. It hasn't been good.
Couldn't make the connection
It's
last
all right.
time. Let's see if they throw it again. Finds his man. It's Thomas. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And the 49ers moving quickly to the line.
Well, here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game. Playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and complete the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Here. Just get a stop. Just get a stop.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Daughtery almost picked that off.
Intercepted. It'll fall incomplete.
Probably
The defense almost came up with a turnover.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of coaches in normal circumstances that would stay conservative and just punt the ball away, but you're trailing here in the 4th quarter. I think the offense needs to
Guys, come on.
You got to go for it.
That's Daughtery.
And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
Not covering them wide.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
You can't beat us off
This
the
offense
press.
has a 2nd down play.
Oh.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone
Who's that
coverages.
at
Just
linebacker?
keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Holds it in. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Brown will throw it. Steps away to find some room. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown, Charlotte. What a catch and run for 6. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire.
It hasn't been good.
He's working defensively.
It hasn't been good.
We got to figure something out.
We're not going to lose, but the defense has got to play better than this.
At this
Not
rate,
good.
he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
That
Defense gotta get mad.
pay off as they bring him down.
Gotta get mad about
at the
this. They gotta
12-yard
play
line.
better. Just have to play
Ole
better.
Miss ready to send the offense onto the field.
Braswell in there now at tailback. Offense got to score.
Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute.
Go
Build
empty
this thing
here.
a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Getting some heat. He's going to take off. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection.
You've got to be kidding me, Broussard. That
What a
sucks.
stop for this defense to turn it
Just
over on
sucks.
downs.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. We're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
Caught in the backfield, it's Myers. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The 49ers want to move quickly. They'll run it from the gun. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And the offense knows the task ahead. They're down 8. It's 1st and goal. They need a touchdown and the 2. Coming after him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offsides.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your seat.
And he takes
There ain't no way.
touchdown, Charlotte.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
Trying to bully their way
Got
in.
him.
He's not going to make it in as this defense comes up with the stop on the 2-point conversion to hold on to their lead.
Kick return, E.J. Jackson.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the...
Zachary Lamb caught.
Good
catch right there. Lead option here, Braswell in the backfield.
A lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he
didn't pull it.
Lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. Hard-hitting tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Zachary Lamb caught the freshman touchdown. Really puts it on ice right there.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation.
Puts us up by 9. No way we can lose. Don't want to give up another score. We can't. Help it. Know that we can with defense today. It's been pretty bad.
Absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Line gets
Go
set.
dime here. Got to take Taylor out. Sorry, though.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Brown wants to pass. Quick strike
Get to the running back.
Nice
Demery there.
And they'll have enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end. He makes a catch. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Got to get a
Quick
stop
timeout
here.
from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll throw it on first down. Right down the middle. Makes a connection.
I don't know how there's not anybody
That
there.
is
I don't
exactly
understand.
what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Tight end finds
How can my number one corner not cover a tight end man-to-man?
And the defense is feeling the heat. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock.
I don't understand that, but whatever. Let's go match here.
Defense rolls
See
up.
if we can get a stop.
On that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw.
TJ Banks, pick the ball off, dude. Come on, man. Pick it off.
And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming.
Are we serious?
And he takes this one into
Dude,
the end zone,
this is
and
so
all
dumb.
of a sudden, we've got a chance at a
This is so
finish.
dumb.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
We lose
And he
this.
tacks on the extra point.
It's like the equivalent to what we did last
45
year.
seconds
Timeout.
left to go, and the whole thing
Get
pretty
this.
much comes
Get-
down
get
to
the
this
onside
onside
kick.
kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. 45
Hands
seconds
team
left
on
to
the
go, and the
field.
whole thing pretty much comes down to this onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And this is why you put your hands
We
team
got
in the
it.
field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
A first down for the offense. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Fires to the wideout.
Ripping it, touchdown. Zachary Lamb, his second touchdown catch. 100 yards for him.
That is exactly what you want your
57
offense.
points
You
on
want
the
to keep
board.
clock, but if you score, go up by 2
Simmons,
possessions,
huge
nail beat
game.
Coffin. Great execution
Super.
by this offense to put this game away.
Probably close to
Ready
500
kick it
yards.
away after scoring the touchdown.
I mean, a ton of yardage.
Bringing it out.
Big
I
hit,
know
Chris
he thinks he
Rogers.
can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse. You don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, so at this point of the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
Offense getting set for
Let's
first
go.
down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Montgomery.
I don't understand.
The offense takes a
He has some of the
timeout with
highest
30
man coverage
seconds
in the
left.
country.
Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. He's looking to throw it. Fires left. Got his man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass.
Who's he?
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes the catch. He's
I
got
swear,
enough.
dude.
They're able to keep him out of the
This
end
is
zone. He'll be
ridiculous.
stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. From the gun, he'll try to throw. They're trying to get to it. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one. And a fitting way to put a capper on this game. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last
Simmons had a huge
It's
game.
amazing how much offense has just boomed in college
They just
football.
couldn't- they couldn't
So
keep
good.
up with us
So
on
many
offense.
ways to hurt you.
We did not
yourself.
play good on
These
defense
offenses
at
put on the
all.
show today, Jason.
And
Dave,
it
we
was
talked to
terrible.
both
We
these
just couldn't
coaching
cover
staffs. Their
anybody.
defensive
Just looked
coordinators were
really,
losing sleep
really
all week.
sluggish.
They knew this was going to be a tough task
all right.
ahead of them. So much speed, so much
DJ
firepower
Jackson
on both of these
had
offenses.
a good
And
game.
man, we
Had a
saw that
return for a touchdown, a long
That's going to
kick.
do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David
He
Pollack,
just
our
can't
entire
take the wear and
broadcast team,
tear
I'm Reese
of
Davis.
playing running back. He's really good in spots. I don't think we move him back to receiver because he's one of our best players. And him playing running back gives us the chance to have the best 11 on the field all the time. So we may just have to play him as the third back and play him as the third down back. That way we can just kind of sub Hopper in and out with Braswell. Let Braswell play. AJ Jackson had a really good game. Play Old Dominion now. Got some guys coming in on visits this week. We need to go look at guys that need visits going forward. Week 9 for team history. Proximity to home. Play Alabama at home. We got 2 more. LaBelle's coming in this week. We got LaBelle coming in this week. He's the top player on our board. He's an athlete. Biggs is coming in week 9. Payne is coming in this week. Warren Payne, the running back out of Jackson, Mississippi. So let's see. Rasmussen, we're up on him. Ryman, we're up on Hyman, not Ryman. Cookus, we're up on Cookus. Shropshire, we're up on Shropshire. Drew, the other quarterback that we're looking at. He's got 86 speed with 95 throw power. What's LaBelle's? 89 and 92. I wonder what else he could play if we bring in both of them. If we get both quarterbacks. Chubb's a running back. We're not really looking at Locumbo. Got a chance to get him. Perkins, Benji Perkins out of Petal, Mississippi. We're staying around. We're hanging around with Kentucky on that. Mahaffey, Keener. We've gained some on Keener. Heaney. We're probably going to fall out of that race with Heaney. Juan De La Puente. We're third for him. We just need to stay in the top 3. Try to make a push late. Gunn we're probably not going to get. Roper. Abraham. Talbot. Another week or so Probably gonna get locked out on some guys, and we'll go find some more guys to add to the board. And we're getting recruited. However, we do have LaBelle coming in this week. Malik Leverett, 10 catches, 218 yards. But we streamed for a while today. I'm going to have to end it there. We will start the next episode tomorrow. It's been fun. The defense has got to play better than what we are. Schedule-wise, scored a lot of points in the first 2 games. We got Old Dominion, then we start probably the toughest stretch. Probably the toughest stretch. We got Washington State on the road. We got Texas on the road. The bye week, Tennessee on the road, Auburn on the road, and Texas A&M at home. Then we turn around and play Missouri on the road, Bama at home, Georgia State at home, Mississippi State at home. So that's what we have so far. It's going to be hard for us to. This is going to be a tough schedule to navigate, but we're going to have to navigate it if we're going to be a playoff team. So. But we'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, it's been fun. See you tomorrow. Deuces.